High School Championships presented by RTI. I'm Dieter. This is Eileen. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm excited for this Madden action that we will be getting into very soon here, starting at 8 in the morning.
Are you excited?
I'm excited. What else do we have in store for today?
We have Smash Bros.
Also Mario Kart.
And Mario Kart.
Comes.
I was getting into that. You know, you gotta make it into there.
Absolutely. Mario Kart will come after Madden, and then to round out the day, we will have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But without further ado, we will now introduce our casters for the All Conferences Madden tournament. Take it away, guys.
Hi, I'm Dominic. Hey, what's going on? I'm Matt.
All backgrounds and should be fun.
Yeah, for sure. I think we both have some Madden experience as well, right?
Yep, of
Yep.
course. So who do we got? We got Cale Jones and Diego Aguilar.
Yep, we got Kale from Cibola High School, and we have Diego from Clayton. They go by, Matt Aguilar for Clayton, Diego. And do we have a name for Kale?
Cibola Solo.
Cibola Solo, all right.
Cibola Solo.
Cool.
Yeah, so anything stand out? Their records, we had 10-1 season record and a 10-1 season record. So
man. Those are both solid records going in.
we're looking at a banger.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
So I understand they're playing as the Packers and the Vikings.
Yeah, and I believe Kale is with the Packers. No, Clayton's with the Packers. Yeah, Clayton, so Diego's going to be playing as the Packers, and Kale's going to be playing as the Vikings in today's matchup.
You know, as a Bears fan, I'm not a fan of this matchup, but
Hey, I'm a Buccaneers fan, dude. Don't have to worry about anything like that. But I'm just ready to see a good game today.
it's gonna be a good game for sure. We're looking over there at them now, and they're getting locked in, getting ready to get going.
Yep.
So, you were a pretty competitive Madden player, am I right?
Yeah, so back in junior high school, I wish I wish I knew about Madden going on then. I'd love to be on center stage right now, playing my junior year back in Madden 17. That would be a blast, but super excited for these guys, man. They have a great opportunity in front of them, and we're excited for a good game today.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, if you were coming out here, what's your game plan going in? Just four verticals all day long?
4 verts, I was always a mesh guy. The mesh play always worked for me.
Yeah.
How about you? As a competitive Madden player, I imagine you had some of those cheese plays,
Well, back in 2017, man, Madden 17, they had I forget what it was called, but it was like PA post shot or something like that. You would drag a receiver across the field. You'd beat cover 3 all day. It was a one-play touchdown. I haven't seen Madden 22, so I don't know if there's one play touchdown cheese plays, but I guess we'll find out.
We'll be on the lookout for that.
A mesh is a pretty solid play, man. That's probably what I would go to.
Yeah.
It just depends on the year. The titles, right? It just depends.
Exactly.
What works, what doesn't. So, yeah.
When I was always in the crunch for a first down, 4 verts.
Yeah.
Put one guy on like a slant or something.
Yeah, that's how you beat your friends, man. You get them in man coverage, get a little slant action going.
I imagine these guys will be a little more competitive.
Oh, for sure,
they're gonna sniff that out.
Yeah, they're not trying to one-play touchdown all day long against their buddies, but might mix in some runs. I'm not sure exactly what kind of formations and things are best in Madden 22, but I guess we'll find out, right, Dom?
It's gonna be good to see. I'm very excited.
Yeah. Did you ever play Madden Ultimate Team?
I did.
No, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
But I was always a draft champions kind of guy.
Oh, okay.
That was my favorite.
So he's a draft champions kind of guy. I got the Ultimate Team going. I actually used to rip packs with my dad back in Madden Ultimate Team. That was so much fun, man. I remember we always had the 99 overalls,
Yep.
So.
So do you know if they are playing with the rosters of the teams or?
Yes, they are. It looked like they were. So I know back in Madden 2017, I think they were rocking Ultimate Team players, but And then I think back in like 17, they were also doing draft champions, right, or salary cap. So I think they're gonna be rocking like full team rosters going forward.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
gonna be pretty cool.
yeah,
to
it
see.
should be pretty cool, man.
Gonna
So
see some Aaron Rodgers deep
yeah.
balls in action.
yeah. And then I mean, what, Kirk Cousins for the Vikings?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay,
It's gonna
might see a lot of runs.
Yeah.
You know, we got some Dalvin Cook rocking in there. Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, off the rip, it
So
seems like it's a bit
22.
of a mismatch.
Yeah, I don't
know.
know, man. Packers are pretty solid, but I guess I wonder, can you change the playbooks?
I would assume
I feel
so.
like you
I
can.
would assume
Yeah.
so.
So I didn't know if they were locked into playbooks or something. Maybe he knows like the Vikings playbook really well through and through. I think it all depends. But I mean, hey, Packers. You know, they went to the in what 2021 or was that 2020? Yeah, sorry. The 22's got me back a little bit. So let's see, Packers. You know, they're always competitive every year. So I mean, they got a good roster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like. We're gonna see. I think Kale has the Vikings. I think right going forward in this match.
I believe.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah, so I think Kale's got the Vikings, and we'll see Clayton Highschool over here with the Packers. Let's see what they can do, man.
Yeah, I mean, Packers always fold in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And we've got a championship match. So.
Yeah, let's for Clayton, man, Clayton High School, they're hoping they don't fold this time, right? I feel like that Kale is going to be really good on defense, and the reason why I say that is because Vikings defense still have Anthony Barr, and if you know Anthony Barr is like a user alert god, so sounds like we're getting into it right here. You getting excited here, man?
Yep, let's get into it.
All right. Wow, this is going to be something else.
Vikings
man.
got home field to start. Okay.
Squib kick off the rip. No, I'm just kidding. It's like he's gonna kick it to the.
It's a
20
short
yard line
kick.
here. Yeah. Tries not to run it back.
Alright,
Alright,
starting
so-
about 28.
Yeah.
Good field position.
All right, so he's already going in. He's adjusting the coverages. He's adjusting his formation, his base formation. Making some substitutions here. Looks like he's substituting in the backup safeties, and I think he's going to he put the free safety as the middle linebacker, so he's going to use that middle linebacker.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook.
Alright, we got Dalvin Cook up the middle for a gain of 6.
All right.
Good start, good start. Second and 4. What are you looking for here? What kind of play?
Man, I have no idea. I know he's running like a nickel 3-3-5.
From the 35 on second down.
Alright, he's throwing it. Oh, the user has him
Good
locked.
blocks from the offensive line.
Throw
Just
it
those
away.
ones.
Smart play.
Smart play
That
right
user
there.
was lurking.
Yeah,
You
he
could see
was.
it.
Yep.
He covered the pass that he was looking for.
Oh
so
yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. So we got a 3rd and 4 here. So they are 5-minute quarters.
shotgun formation.
Mm-hmm.
Probably looking.
Got the running back in the backfield. Tight end on the right side. Let's see what the Vikings can do here on this 3rd down.
Another pass play.
It looks like he's got
The user's just locking him down.
All right, so we got a sack right there on 3rd down, makes it a 4th and 15. Vikings punting it to the Packers.
Oh, almost had this.
Oh,
Good stop.
this might be a good return.
Just got it. Open field.
He does. Oh, good user
man.
tackle right there.
But
was the
starting at the
fullback hand.
45. You know, after a gain of 6 on 1st down, I
Yeah.
would like to see that drive turn into a little bit more.
Yeah.
But it fizzled out, and let's see what the Packers got in store.
Yep, for sure. He's in good field position here. Decides to run it off the rip. and use a fumble.
his stick.
Yeah, man, I was going to say,
Beautiful.
dude, and he turned it over right there.
Oh,
my
man.
gosh.
Flip the field, 45-yard line.
Wow.
Momentum in the
Wow.
Vikings. Oh, my gosh.
Dude, that
was
happened so
beautiful.
fast, man. I didn't even know what was going on.
Okay.
Wow,
Now
that
it's
was
Vikings
that was
ball.
quick,
Let's see
man,
what we
so-
got.
So it's just a redo, basically. Oh, and he's
wide
wide
open.
One play
Busted
touchdown.
coverage.
Wow. Okay.
You,
Well, hey,
that went from 0 to 100 so quick.
Cibola High School on the board. We got Kale with the touchdown right there off the rip. I was going to say, man, that if you hit those user hit sticks, dude, you know, it's all in the game's hands at that point, right? It depends on the animation they get. If he gets that solid hit stick, you know, the ball might come out. You never know. So that was a great hit stick from Kale over there with Cibola High School.
You know, I was trashing him a little bit for the 3 and out, and then just quick chain of events, and he's on the board 7-0.
Yeah, dude, I knew that if he's rocking the Vikings, I figured that he was going to be a very good defensive player. I see that Kirk Cousins made a nice throw there, so you know I think we were undervaluing how good the Vikings offense really was. So we'll see what Clayton High School can do here.
Going back to the same
Nice
play,
run.
and look at that.
And
wide
he should
open
be gone. Yeah,
That's a touchdown.
Yeah,
that is
that's a
a first
touchdown,
play
man.
touchdown.
Yeah,
Right back.
back to back, man.
Way to answer.
Back to back.
What an answer.
Yep. So hey, it's an all-tied game here if he makes this.
Oh.
And it's right down the middle. So we got a 7-7 ball game, man. We're going to reset. You know, hey, I remember back in high school when we were playing some football, you go up 7-7, it's tied. Hey, it's a 0-0 ball game, right? So, you know, just got to reset here. You got a nice hit stick fumble to score that touchdown, but now it's 0-0.
Another short kick. Down at the 30.
Yeah, they're just dropping down too, man. They do not want to take a hit stick there and risk a fumble,
Yeah.
you know, at the 20-yard line, right? Smart play, honestly.
All right, let's see what the Vikings have in store.
He's going to start with a run there off the rip. Not bad. I like getting the drive started with a nice run, right?
Yeah, and getting a 3.
Right?
You did that 3 times. You know?
Yep. First down, right? See what he's got in store here. He's going to elect the pass. Throws it away.
And you know, the pass touchdown kind of brings it to the pros and cons of using your safety as a middle linebacker.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You know, he was wide open deep in the
Right.
middle, and, you know, the safety would have been back there.
Right.
So,
Yeah, no, he is. He was running man coverage on that one play touchdown, and you know that's what happens. You get a nice play and get a man beater. So we'll see what 3rd and 7. See what Cibola can do here. Got some adjustments of the line.
and like, he's guarding the middle now. Looks like he's a yard or 2 short.
Yeah. Oh, and he's going straight to the
going
line.
for it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like the play.
it.
As Bruce Arian always says, no risk it, no biscuit. So we got a 4th and 2 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock.
Ooh, he tested the
Yeah,
user,
that
and
was-
he
that
got
was
that.
dangerous.
He
Yeah,
got that.
he sure did.
Going
Nice
back
first
to the
down.
no huddle, he's keeping the momentum going.
Yeah, good first down right there. So let's see what he can do on this 1st and 10. Likes to run
Going
it.
back to the run and stuffed in the
Stuffed in
backfield.
the backfield, yep.
Beautiful defensive play.
Yep. Good play right there. So now we got a 2nd and 13. So we got a 2nd and 13 with 1:20 on the clock roughly. So what he's going to do here. So he is going to
Another
go with the pass play.
User locking down the middle.
Yep.
Doesn't have anything really.
Yeah, he
Goes
just gets
away,
rid of it.
smart
Yeah.
play.
I was expecting him to send that running back upfield and what, a hot route is that what it's called? Yeah. I was expecting him to send like a running back upfield. I think the defensive tackle was actually on the running back there. Just what it seemed like.
All right,
So
3rd and 13.
Yep. So we got another pass play here off the rip.
Another cross.
Yep. He's gonna come back. Let his line.
Oh,
Little errant pass by Kirk Cousins there.
No, the defense is just locking him down.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got nothing there.
No, he didn't have anything there. He came back to his line, behind the line, and still nothing was there.
All right, let's see what the Packers can do on this return.
So we got a punt formation. He
He
is
a really
indeed
strong
gonna punt
return
it.
last time, so let's see.
And they're just going to let it try to go back.
Oh, what a
Does it
bounce.
stick? No,
Oh.
it rolls in the end zone. All right.
Got
well,
lucky with that bounce. Okay.
looks like Diego's going to have the ball on the 20-yard line here. 1st and 10 with 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's see what Diego come out here. So it's a play-action pass.
Good block by the running back.
And he just gets rid of it. Yep.
Yeah, he's looking for something
Good defense
deep,
there.
but didn't have anything.
No, he didn't. Yeah, no, that was good defense, though, right there by Kale. We got a 2nd and 10 here. Got a pass play going.
Oh, he's got
Oh, it's wide open.
wide open.
Oh, that should be gone, right? Oh, the safety's coming over top.
A
Let's
little
see.
too slow.
Is he going to beat him? Oh, good move.
What a good move.
Oh, man, I thought he had it when he hit that move.
3-yard line, 1st and goal.
9
I
seconds.
imagine he has
Yeah.
to get in here.
Yep. He's got 6 seconds on the first quarter. And he's in. Wow.
Running. What
There
a
we go.
drive.
Yep. That was a nice, quick answer right there after
Oh, yeah.
shutting him down on that 4th down. Comes back and scores his touchdown pretty quick. 14-7, man, for Diego.
And that's 14 straight now from Diego. So
Yeah, yeah.
we got to look for an answer from Kale here.
Yeah, we do. He's got to figure out how to beat that user, man. I mean, the user's lurking the field. He's got to figure out how he can beat that user, find something. I don't know if it's over the top. I don't know if it's short. Whatever he's got to do. And Ham decides to go ahead and run it. Dangerous, you know. He had the hit stick earlier, right, and got the ball back against Clayton High School, but he elects the truck stick anyway.
All right, start of the second quarter.
Yep, 5 minutes, fresh 5 minutes.
So we're looking for an answer from
Decides to run it there. I still like it, man. Hey, he's under composure. He's not trying to rush nothing, right? He's going to go in. He's going to run the ball. It doesn't matter that he's down by a touchdown. He's just going to take his good time.
Exactly, a lot of football left to play.
Exactly.
What
that
a
was
touch pass.
Did he hold
That
it?
was
Did he
a
hold it?
dime.
I don't know if he hold it. He didn't help. He didn't hold it.
Didn't.
Wow.
Darn.
You know, that's the RNG, man, that comes in Madden. You know, just like the hit stick, right? Like you can get the right animation, maybe you won't. It's just completely down to the game.
3rd and 6, going back to the pass. He's got
He's
him.
open,
He's
nice.
got him. He might
Dalvin
be going.
Cook.
See if he
Dalvin
can put a
Cook.
move.
Oh, good
Oh,
move. He's got a
what a
touchdown, man.
move.
Wow.
What a
What a
move.
move right there from Dalvin Cook.
Oh,
and
man.
I mean, he makes this as a tie ball game. The patience played off, man, right? He didn't come back. He didn't rush nothing. He didn't try to do nothing spectacular. He just came out, ran his offense, and, you know, it worked out for him.
Made a move, got in the end zone.
Yeah, he did. I mean, hey, if I'm Kale, man, I mean, you have Dalvin Cook. You got to come out. You got to use him, right? I mean, he's a fantastic running back in the pass game, everything. So, and he decides to drop down.
Yeah, I think that was a tight end that fielded the kick.
did,
so,
yeah.
you know, you're not going to want to take a big hit on that.
No, you don't. Wow.
All right.
So it's a tie ball game, man, with like 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. Decides to run with Aaron Jones there.
Let's see what Diego can answer with.
Yeah, and it looks like, hey, man, they're not coming out. And they're like, you know, we're not going to come out here and rush anything. Diego comes out and runs the ball 1st down again. You got a nice short pass underneath. Very nice. The Tunyon. Nice.
Good gain.
Yeah, good gain right there. I mean, I'm really just amazed, man, at the patience of these guys. It's spectacular. No wonder they're 10-1, you know, going in this game. They're not rushing. They're doing their playbook. We got another run here with Aaron Jones. Yeah, man,
you can see
spectacular.
that clock ticking quick. You know, he doesn't want to give Kale a chance to answer.
I feel like, is he chewing the clock?
He is. He
Okay.
is.
Yeah. Ooh, that was dangerous. He had the user there. He was on the run, under pressure. So we got a 3rd and 5 here for Diego. Third and 5, 2 minutes and 25 seconds left on the clock.
Going back to the pass.
Oh, that was a nice
double
low ball.
coverage.
Very
Beautiful
nice
ball.
low ball right there from Diego. Got it in there,
And
man.
that
Even
might-
though the user was right there, right? He still
Yeah.
goes underneath. It's a great play. He
Well,
is chewing the clock, so you
The
can see it right
2-minute
there.
warning, yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to score this touchdown, man. I mean, at minimum, he's just trying to get that field goal and go up. Those are,
Ooh,
wow, nice
good
hit stick right there. Yeah,
Lucky he held on to that one.
yeah. Who was that? Number
Don't know,
7.
yeah.
I don't even know who that is, man. But that was a solid hit stick from number 7 right there on defense. Got a minute and 24, 2nd and 9. Clock is ticking here. Still patient. Got 1 second. Hike. There we go. Throws it underneath Aaron Jones and goes nowhere there.
And he just keeps dumping it off, you know. He's chewing that clock.
Yeah, he's looking for something, man. He's not, trying to score immediately. He's just trying to chew this clock. I like it. I like the approach.
Still got 3 timeouts.
Yeah, he does. Let's see what he can do here. He's going to try to run with Rogers here. Got rid of it. Wow, that was close.
Yeah,
that was close. He got a bad animation there. Yep, looks like
4th and 9 just can take the field goal. Leave very little time for Kale to answer back.
And it's in.
Good.
Man, that was a little tight.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be short.
Yeah. 54-yard field goal there made by Diego with Clayton High School. You got 24 seconds left on the clock if you're Kale. See what see what he can do with this 20 seconds.
You know, if he could get a good return going.
I think that was a tight end there, so.
Yeah.
You don't like to see that if that was a linebacker or a safety, right? But
21 seconds, you think he's going to go for the big play or just?
I'm not sure, man. He might just try to get a good chunk yardage. He's got 3 timeouts still. No one's used their timeouts yet, so.
All right, got a little play action.
Dump it off to Dalvin Cook. Smart play, man. I actually really like this.
Out of bounds? Okay.
Out of bounds. He still has all 3 timeouts.
At the
It's
38-yard line.
Yep. I like it. He was looking for something deep, didn't get it. Threw his running back in the backfield and tossed it off to him. See what he can do here. He's just going to.
He's got to get rid of it, though.
Ooh, good move.
Oh, man.
Oh, took a hard hit right there from that linebacker over the
He's
top.
at the 45-yard line. Not quite in field goal range yet.
Yep, he goes in and uses.
He's going to go for it,
I don't
though.
think. He didn't really have time. I don't think.
Yeah.
See if this is going to go in. Come on.
It's got the accuracy.
It went in. Yes, it did, man.
Good.
Hey, it's a tied ball game, man. Look at this.
Okay.
17-7.
Tied ball game going into the half. Way
Wow.
to answer from Kale.
Yeah. We knew this was going to be a good game, man, but wow, this is down to the wire. 17-17 going into half. So Diego's going to be on offense to receive the second half. Picks it up, looks for something, goes ahead and drops down.
At the 22, start of the second half.
All right.
Any halftime adjustments, do you think?
You know, man, if I'm Kale, we got to figure out how to beat that man coverage, right? We got to figure out how to beat that user. Looks like he's going to run with Rogers here. I like the play.
I like it. Get a good chunk of yardage.
That's what's so nice
picked up about 7 there.
Right.
2nd and 3.
That's what's so nice about Aaron Rodgers, man. He'll come out and he'll run the ball a little bit, right? I mean,
Yep.
that's what makes him such a good quarterback in the NFL. 2nd and 3, decides to run it.
Got
Aaron
the
Jones
first down.
got through the line there, got the first down. Again, being very patient. We talked about that just a little bit ago. I mean, both players are so patient. They're not coming out and they're not trying to score one-play touchdowns every time. They're trying to kill the clock, make a nice drive. Got a pass play to start. Just has to get rid of it. He got good animation right there, man. That was almost a sack.
Yeah, he got rid of it quick.
So we got a 2nd and 10 here with 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Clock's not running. He threw it out of bounds. Man, what a ball game, right?
It really is.
Nice underneath pass.
Picked up the first down. Held
Good
onto the
stick.
ball.
Yeah, good hit stick right there from Kale. I mean, again, it worked out earlier. It might work out again. Just got to keep laying the hit sticks.
Yeah, and he's approaching enemy territory right now.
Another pass play here to start.
Oh,
Is he
what
gonna
a
get it?
throw.
Spectacular catch, and he's inbounds.
Oh, my
wow.
God.
Yeah, what a throw by Aaron Rodgers.
And that's what makes him so dangerous, you know? He starts rolling out. You think he might scramble, and he just
Right.
throws a dime
Yep.
40 yards down the field.
Yep. Nice play. He's got to throw it away. Oh, it's a pick! Oh,
no.
wow. Under
An
pressure.
interception in the red zone. You don't
want to see that.
don't
man.
want to see that.
Yeah, he forced that one there. I thought he was throwing it out of bounds. When I saw him draw back, I'm like, okay, he's throwing this out of bounds. But got the throw out of sack animation. He was under pressure. Bad animation once again. So another break, man, from Kale.
Yeah,
See
but
what he can do with it.
Kale's got his back in the end zone, so We'll see what he can do from the 6-yard line here.
Goes in motions of player. Another pass play. Nice underneath. Yeah, he's right there. Gets a nice first down.
Good pickup. Get him some space.
Yep, got some space there. He's not on the 6-yard line anymore. On the 22 with 1:20 roughly on the clock. Looks like he's no huddling here. Pretty quick. Making some adjustments. See what Kale can do here.
You saw that Green Bay's only allowed 10 rushing yards this far.
Yeah. Looks like they haven't been rushing the ball too much. He does throw it out, but he's in the pocket, so that's going to be a flag. Was that a 5-yard penalty?
I honestly didn't see what that was.
It looks like it was a 10-yard, right?
10-yard loss of down.
10-yard loss of down right there. Let's see what he can do here. He's down the 9 now. Got to get rid of it.
Oh, that
dangerous.
was dangerous.
Dangerous.
You know, the user's just locking him down. You can see the two guys there on screen.
Looks like they're locked in.
Laser focused.
Laser focused. Hey, man, it's championship. All right, we got a 3rd and 22 with 1:58. Another pass play. That was a good pass to Odin, I believe.
You know, in that situation, 3rd and 22, you're backed up. You can't expect too much. He's going
to the line on 4th and 7. Let's see what they can do here, man. High risk, high reward.
I'm not a fan of this. I am not. He must have seen something in the coverage.
Does he catch it? No, he doesn't. Incomplete.
You know, I'm not a fan of that. You give him the ball at the 25-yard line after a 4th down stop. They've got all the momentum.
He has to have confidence in his defense right now. He knows, hey, I'm going to stop this guy right here. So we got to run up the middle. Yeah, man, that was no risk and no biscuit like we talked about earlier, man. You know, I'm a big Bucks fan. That's what Bruce Arians always says, but, man, I don't know.
All right, we got to see
got
what
2nd and 9.
Can do on defense.
Yeah, he's got to clutch up right here. He rolls out. He's going to go for it. He's out of bounds. Wow.
He did not. It was close.
He's got Devontae Adams still, man, of course. So why not throw it up to him, right?
We got a 3rd and long.
Yeah, and if you're just Diego here, man, we got to pick up this first down. See what he does. Pass play. Right up the middle.
Right
Yep,
up the middle.
I like that. That's a great play. You know, just throw it quick. You know, the user's lurking. He looks like he backed up, and he threw it quickly underneath. I like the play. So we got a 1st and 10, 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And you got to think, any points he comes away with, they're free points basically.
Yeah.
You know, he got the ball at the 25-yard line.
Yep.
So he's got to take advantage here.
Yeah.
Try to get 6 on the board, and yeah.
Yeah, it's a good play. I mean, hey, if you win the quarter, you can win the game, right?
And with that, we're going into the 4th quarter.
We are.
Tie ball
Nobody
game.
scored in that 3rd quarter, man. It was back to back to back, and you know, no one scored in that 3rd quarter. It's coming down to the 4th quarter. It's 17-17. Start of the 4th quarter.
You know, in such a tight ball game, we're gonna look back, and we might that mistake. There it is, a touchdown.
Yep.
That mistake turned into 6 points.
Yeah, it did. Yep.
And in a tight ball game like this, that might come back to cost him.
Yep. So Diego makes the most of it, man. Clayton High School representing 10-1 on the season, comes out, turns that 4th down into some points, and that's huge. He basically won that 3rd quarter, even though that was in the 4th. 5 seconds in the 4th, right? So he won that 3rd quarter. Let's see what Kale can do with Cibola.
There's still plenty of time on the clock.
Plenty of time. So I don't know if you noticed, but the fullback for Kale is the up man on the left side, on the receiving side. And he's punting it right there every time. He has faith in his fullback to run something over maybe. So goes Lex with the pass play. He's going to roll out.
Looking deep. Nothing there,
Yeah,
really.
that's a bad animation right there because he was open. You know, still covered, but it's all good. You know, right here, I'd like to see Kale slow down, play his offense, man.
You know, we got a 3rd and long now.
Yeah, he needs to come something creative right here. He knows he has to beat. He knows exactly what kind of play he's got to beat here. You know, maybe Diego changes it up here. We don't know. But if I'm Kale, hey, nothing crazy, right? Just get your yards.
looking for another deep ball and just nothing there.
Didn't
Tries
get
to
the
force it,
animation there.
almost got a pick off the tip.
Yeah, man, if I'm Kale here, you just got to slow down. You have to run your offense.
And he's
okay?
going for it on fourth. He
Another
knows
risky
if
play.
he gives that ball right back, then he might not get a chance to hold it again. So
Yeah, another risky play, man. Let's see what he can do here. Making some adjustments to the line.
yeah, I think
Another
this
pass
is
play.
for the ball game, really. The user's locking him down.
He forces
it.
and it's picked,
Nice
but
one.
it's out of bounds. He picked it and touched out, so it's at the 50-yard line. So that's almost like a punt.
The pick would have worked better in favor of Kale.
Yeah, right there. He needed to throw that way deeper, truthfully. And
Oh,
wow, what a nice run
beautiful
play. He's going to use his
run.
blockers. Oh, he got tripped up by his own guy, man. Wow.
That could have been a touchdown.
Yeah, could have.
Could have.
Got tripped up by his guy. That was a good play, man, from Kale there. He knows that it could have been a touchdown there with that run, so he backs up, makes him have to cut back. Good play.
Yeah, but Diego's already in field goal range, and if he kicks that field goal, it's a 2-possession game.
Yeah, it is. With
With
only
the
3
clock
minutes.
winding down.
Yep, and he's chewing that clock, man. Kale knows it. He knows he's got to stop probably the run. He's just going to chew that clock as much as he can and win this game. Yep, and
Going
another
to the
run
run.
here. He did stop the run there, but, time's ticking. He's chewing that clock.
And
Kale
that's
does
another
have
40 seconds off the clock.
Kale does have 3 timeouts here, so we'll see how he elects to use those timeouts.
And you've got to hope for a turnover here.
Goes with the pass play. Dumps it off to Aaron Jones.
Oh,
he does not get
stopped
it,
and did not
but he
get the
stayed in
first.
bounds right here. So
Uh,
we'll see. He
Called
does
a
use the
timeout
timeout.
for the 2-minute warning.
Yep, I like it.
All right.
So he's got a 4th and 1 here. See what Diego decides to do. If you're Kale, you have to stop him right here. It's still a 1-touchdown game, right? He stops him here. He's got 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 2
He's going for
timeouts.
it. I am not a fan of this either.
Yeah,
I
he-
say take the field goal, make
Yeah.
it a 2-possession game.
He has confidence, though. And he
that's-
got it.
Yep,
He got it.
He
Wow.
got it, and that's the ball game.
We don't know yet, man. He's
Barring-
still got
barring
3
a
timeouts
turnover,
technically. You know
barring a
that.
turnover,
Yeah.
but I mean, really, first down, less than 2 minutes.
Got to stay locked in, man. So we got Clayton High School on the left on the picture. We got Cibola on the right. So 2-minute warning. Decides to run it again. Kale comes in with an all-out blitz there to try to stop that run. Use that 2-minute warning to his advantage. So, man, this is a tight ball game all the way up into the wire.
It is.
Another run play here. Tries to cut up. Got a good animation if you're Diego there with the run. Got a couple more yards there. 3rd and 6 with 1:52. Kale has no timeouts left.
Can he make a move? Oh, beautiful tackle in the backfield.
Yep, good tackle. He's got the clock's gonna tick, and hey, think about it. He's probably just gonna take his field
He's
goal,
gonna
right?
take his field goal, 2-possession game, no
Yep.
timeouts.
Yep,
We're gonna have to see some magic from Kale.
yep. We need to see those 1-play touchdowns. He's got to do them quick too. So I don't know if you noticed, he held that field goal there for a little bit. You know why, right? Because they can get that jump and block.
Okay.
Yeah, if you hit that trigger at the right time, if you're Kale on the defensive side, if you hit that trigger on the right time, it might trigger a special animation where he comes and blocks that. So
Okay, a little
he held
Madden
that.
insider trick.
yeah. So
Okay.
he held that field goal just to make sure that he didn't get a good jump and put it in there.
You know, I thought the game might have froze for a minute, but I forgot we're not playing Vanguard.
Yeah, that doesn't crash. Madden doesn't crash like that. So he's got some guys open, maybe. No, good user coverage. And another flag.
Another flag.
He's got to find a 1-play touchdown here. I mean, he's down by 10 points. It's tough. He's in a bad spot, right? He's got to dig in that playbook to find those 1-play touchdowns. This is only hope. He blitzes with his user.
Oh,
Got some pressure. Wow. Got some pressure on the left-hand side.
and you know, Diego's just not giving him anything.
Not getting an
Nothing.
inch, man. It's risky, though. I mean, it looks like he was trying to blitz with that user, which is pretty risky.
3rd and 25.
If I'm Kale, I'm
Minute on
hoping
the
he
clock.
blitzes that user again. See what he can do.
Oh, he faked
Fakes the
the
blitz. I like it, though. Good pass.
Nice
Did he get out of
chunk.
bounds?
He got
He
hit
got-
out of bounds.
Yeah, he got hit out of bounds. All right, good.
Talk about the animations. He got blessed
Yeah.
with that one.
Yeah. Very good. So we got
Fourth and
58
13.
seconds.
This
Fourth
is
and 13.
this is for the ball game right here.
This is ball game. He throws it up, hopes for the best. And it's
Yeah,
picked.
you know, lockdown coverage, not much you could
He
do
just drops
there.
down. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just going to take a kneel out, right, in the game
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
That was tough, right? I mean, it was a tight ball game all the way up to the fourth quarter. You know, that fourth down in the third quarter gave him that extra touchdown. Now, Diego had to earn that one still, but he earned that touchdown, turned that fourth down into 6 points, and he just took it and run with it. So it looks like,
you know, and that's the play that really sticks out to me, the one that kind of swung the ball game.
Yeah,
Because it was tight up until that point.
it looks like he gave him the momentum. That's what he needed to, you know, lock out this first match. So this is a best of 3. We got 2 more matches.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, hey.
Okay, so we just got word there's a best of 5 actually.
Best of 5. Oh
Okay.
man. All right. Well done.
So that's
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen.
1 tick to Diego.
Yep.
Is there anything that sticks out to you that you'd like to see different from Kale's side?
Yeah. So I mean, on Kale's side, I just felt like he was, you know, basically running the same stuff. You know, we saw the same play. Over and over, and it just wasn't working. He's got to figure out something. He's got to figure out deeper in his playbook of how to beat whatever Diego's doing against him. And, you know, he's got to be smart on those plays, right? Like, don't need to go on fourth down, punt it, right?
Yeah.
Play your defense. You got to stop him. If he stops him there, it still might be a 17-17 ball game, and he could turn that into something. So, you know, still a great game. Great game.
Great game for sure.
Well played by both teams.
Yeah.
Just got to see, you know, maybe Kale do something a little extra in the next one.
I'd like to see him go to the run game a bit more.
Yeah.
You know?
You know,
he ran it maybe 2 times. I
Right.
think after I called out that he only had 10 yards rushing, I don't think he rushed anymore.
Yeah.
And, you know, the ground game, very important.
yeah, it is. Yeah,
So-
especially since, you know, if a player's going to stay in a, you know, typical defense, then he needs to come out and change it up, right? Yeah, I mean, I know we talked about how patient both teams were going, like, most of the time, and it just seemed like there at the end when he gave up that fourth down, you know, he didn't stick to his guns. He started trying to pass it too much.
Yeah.
You know, I'd like to see him maybe do something different. I'd like to see him be patient, play your game, you know. I know everything's on the line right now, right? But, you know, you got to play your game still.
Yeah.
So.
A lot of football left to play, though.
Yeah,
You know?
for sure. We got
5 games.
four
5
more
games
matches,
is a
man.
lot.
4 more matches.
And,
Yeah.
you know, I'm sure they're going to pick up on each other's tendencies.
They are. They're going to figure
So.
something out here, man. You know, if I'm Kale, I'm looking at my playbook and I'm figuring out, hey, how can I beat his defense? And that's what I'm doing right now. Right now, I'm going to take that time. I'm going to say, hey, how can I beat his defense and figure it out? So.
Yeah. That user was deadly. you
Yeah, it
know,
was. Yeah, it
Locking
was.
everything down.
Yeah. And we saw him make that adjustment right at the beginning of the game, and we were like, "Hey, he's gonna put that free safety right there at the middle linebacker position." So, man, this is awesome, isn't it?
It
Right?
is, it is.
Don't you wish you were up here around here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw Diego get beat on that one deep touchdown. After that, nothing.
Nothing,
You know, he
yeah.
started playing the middle of the field a little bit more
Yeah.
and just really, really locked it down.
Yeah, that was a good adjustment by Diego there. So what do you think about this next game? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think Kale comes out and changes up what he does a little bit and takes it to Diego here?
You know, I'm going to take Kale in this one.
All right,
you know?
all right. I like it. I like it.
imagine he's
Tied the match.
thinking back on that last game, and he knows where he went wrong. It
Yeah.
was tight. You know, he made a bad call on the fourth down. It happens. You
Yeah.
know, he was confident. He probably saw something in the defense he thought he
Yeah.
could beat, but didn't go that way.
No, it didn't, yeah.
So he knows what he needs to do. Hopefully use the run game a bit more.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, man, he's got Dalvin Cook. It seemed like we weren't using Dalvin Cook enough. You know,
Yep.
if I'm Kale, you gotta use Dalvin Cook some more, man. And we really didn't even see Diego really use Aaron Jones too much. He was just running. He was just scrambling with Aaron Rodgers, making good throws. So.
I mean, when you have Aaron Rodgers, you could do that. When
You
you have
can,
Kirk
yeah.
Cousins, you know, I'd like
Yeah.
to see you use Dalvin Cook a little more.
Yeah, honestly.
And you can hear we're getting into it.
We're getting right
So,
back into it,
Game
man.
2, here we go.
Yep.
Lambeau Field.
Oh, we're now in Lambeau. I like it. I like it.
I don't, but, you know.
I'm sure you don't, man. I like Lambeau. That's where we went to Super Bowl from. Too bad the Bears can't.
All right, so Kale starting off with the ball. Let's see if he could get on the board early.
All right, man. Well, hey, Diego's up. Clayton High School's up 1-0 in this series. Diego with Clayton High School is going to start off. It looks like on defense. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
he's on defense here.
Kale's
Okay.
got the ball to start.
Okay.
See, I'd like to see a run play to start the game.
This is a new formation, so we'll see what he can do here.
Switching it up already.
I like
Play
it.
action, okay. You know.
He's going to roll
no.
out with Kirk Cousins.
Oh,
Got a bad
dropped
animation, man.
Darn.
Yeah, he's got it. So right there, he's got to click on and just catch it, but got a bad animation. Maybe the timing was off. So 2nd and 10.
Oh, he's got him over the middle. Didn't throw it.
Trying to hold it. I like this. Let's get down. There you go.
We'll get a couple of yards.
Yep.
3rd and 8.
I like him
3rd
coming
and
out in this
7.
new formation, man. Like I said, he had to come out. He had to make some adjustments. He's got a 3rd and 7. Another one. Nice throw. Does he get the first down?
He did not.
It's going to be really close, though.
4th and 1.
See, now, I mean,
Ooh.
if I'm Kale here, right, I mean, you went for it earlier on a 4th and 13.
You know,
You're on a 4th and 1 now.
you're on the 38 here.
I
Fullback
like it.
dive.
Oh,
Easy
I like
play.
it. Yeah.
Right over the middle, gain of 10. You
Got the
know.
first down. That was huge right there, man. See, now I like that 4th down play.
Yeah, that was much better.
Yeah.
You know, first run play of the game, 10 yards. I'd
Yeah,
like
I
to
mean,
see him use it a bit more.
that was what, more than he had last game?
I think he might have tied it.
Yeah. All right, good check down there. Oh, he's still up. Wow. I was like, man, he's about to take off with it. So, dude, he's getting Dalvin Cook more into the game. That's
is.
exactly what we just talked about, that we need to get Dalvin Cook more in the game. You know, the Packers have Aaron Rodgers, right? They have Devontae Adams. And we know that the Vikings have good players, but we know that he's got to get Cook more in the game.
Yeah, use your playmakers.
Exactly. Another pass play. I like it, man. Nice dump down.
First down.
Yeah. It looks like he's figured him out, man. He knows what Diego's gonna come out in. He knows what he's gonna run, and he's figuring out the plays.
He's attacking the outside.
Yeah.
You know.
He made the adjustments, man. That's what good players do. That's why he's 10 and 1.
That user's covering the middle. He's gonna take it to the outside.
Good throwaway.
Away.
Yep. Good play.
You know, and you keep attacking the outside. Eventually, that user's gonna drop down to the
Right.
outside, and that middle becomes
Yep.
wide open.
Yep.
And I think that's what he's setting up for.
Yep. And Diego just has to have that discipline, right? Like you said, he's gonna attack the outside. He's got to be disciplined, keep his user in the middle. So we have 2nd and 10 here with 2 minutes. And he's open. Nice.
What a play.
That was a good play.
Oh,
he
and
broke
the
it.
moves.
Oh, he tiptoed
inside
on the
the
side
5, 1st and goal.
Man, hey, he came out, dude. He made some adjustments in between the two matches, and
And
he's
you
looking
really
hot.
See it.
a wildcat.
Oh,
See what he can do here.
let's see.
1st and goal. Hands it off. He got the
The
truck stick
truck.
animation.
Ooh.
He's in, man. Wow,
Very
touchdown.
nice. What
That
a
was
way
a
to
good
start
answer
the game.
back, man. Good answer back from Kale. I really like what he did there on that drive. Really like it. And dude, I mean, he ate up 4 minutes of the first quarter.
Yep.
He won that. That was
You know,
nice.
Start off the game after an L. Started
Yep.
off with a touchdown.
That's very nice.
We'd love
Good
to see
start.
it. Let's see what he can do on defense here.
So if you're Diego here, man, what do you do? Stick to your game plan?
Stick to your game plan. Worked
Yep.
last game. You know, I imagine he made some adjustments,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, we're gonna see what he can do.
All right.
Think he's gonna chew the clock a bit more, or
I'm not sure, man. I don't know.
Probably not yet.
Not yet,
He's
yeah.
got to get some points on the board
Yeah.
first.
Don't want to give away the time. Starts off with a pass. Now I like what he's doing there, man. He's just dumping it off to Aaron Jones off an out route, and it's working for him. Only a yard, but I still like the play. Go ahead and hands it off.
To the run.
Got a hit stick animation
Nice
there
gain.
from Kale. Gain of 5, 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Got another pass play here. Nice underneath play.
First
You know,
down.
You really have to tip it to Diego, man. I mean, we saw in the first match where when Kale got a little bit behind, he started rushing his plays, started doing, too much. And Diego's just coming out playing his game.
Yeah, he's taking what he gets, you know. It looked like he had a deeper route open there, and he just took the first down.
Yeah.
You know, those deep routes, you never
can
know.
cost
You
you,
never
yeah.
know.
No, it was a good play. So now he's in the second 10. He blocked the running back there last time. See what he does here. Pass play.
Oh, dangerous throw.
Yeah,
Got
it
2
was.
feet down,
Got him in, man.
maybe.
Oh,
no,
it
he didn't.
I thought he
Oh.
had that one, man.
Is there replay?
Where's the official?
Yeah, that looks close.
Yeah,
you
that was
know.
close. But,
Third and 10. This is a
third and
big play right
yeah,
here.
this is huge. Gonna roll it right and throw it.
Secure catch. There it is.
I don't know what he did there.
Big gain.
I think he used or clicked onto the wide receiver and brought him back, and that's a heck of a play.
Heck yeah. Going into the second quarter, you know, it's another tight game.
Another tight one, man. You knew it had to be, right? They're both 10-1, both excellent players.
Going to the
Run there.
run. Solid chunk there. I think he picked up 4.
I'm telling you, Diego just has that patience, man. He's just trying to play his game. It doesn't matter what happens. He's going to continue to do what he needs to do to win this ball game. I really, you got to tip it.
And it works. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
You know?
Yep. So we got a second 6 here, 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Another
Back
pass.
to the pass.
Yeah.
Doesn't have much. Throws it
Throws it
away.
away. Patience, man.
Mm-hmm.
Patience.
Don't
It's
force
so
it,
big in
you know?
Madden, man. I mean, a mistake here, a mistake there costs you the game. So I really like it from Diego.
We got a third and 6 here in opponent territory.
Yep. So I did see a wide open guy in that last play. I don't know if you saw it, but
Empty backfield.
here we go.
Oh, what
good.
a lurk.
Wow. And could
Oh.
he go? He just had to get by
Ah.
Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, his
Yeah.
linebacker's a little slow there. He knew Aaron Rodgers was going to have that right angle, and he tried to swerve around him. That's a great play. What a pick there.
What a play by
So
Caleb.
I
That
saw
was
the play.
awesome.
I saw the play developing, and I'm thinking this other player, and he threw it to the wrong one.
Yeah, you know,
truthfully.
you had the crossing routes, and
Right.
the other crossing route was open.
It was.
You know,
So-
I think that's the first real mistake we've seen from Diego.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So let's see what Kale can do. If
Yeah,
he could,
he's got to turn this into some points, man.
yeah, if he
from
could take an
Kale.
early 2-possession lead, that would be huge.
I love the formation he's coming out in, man.
Oh, he's got him.
He's got him, and it
got him.
bumped. Oh, and it's an overthrow.
No.
Kirk, Captain Kirk, what are you doing, man? You got to hit the wide open receiver
Oh,
there.
Man,
I'm telling you, dude, he's getting some bad RNG.
he is.
Let's see what
Going
happens
back
here.
to the pass. He went back to the same play.
He waited for it,
The other side.
and he got it.
Oh my
What a
goodness.
catch, man, by Adam Thielen. You know Adam Thielen's a baller, man. He just showed out right
And
there.
you know the RNG gave it right back to
Right
him
back
because
to
that
him, man.
probably shouldn't
Yeah.
have been a
that should have
catch.
been an overthrow, man. That should have been a touchdown. I mean, he was wide open.
That-
The user
yeah.
got bumped. Should have been a touchdown, man. So I like to see that evened out.
Run play
I
up the
like it.
middle.
He
And
got
he
the
gets
truck
in.
stick
He
animation,
gets in.
man.
You know,
Dude, what
the
a
run game.
what a
We
regain.
need to see him use it more.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you've got such a dangerous running back.
yeah. You
Just
do.
took it right up the middle for
Right
a
up the middle.
touchdown.
I love the formation that Kale has came out with here. I love it.
And you know, I wouldn't necessarily say Diego's doing anything wrong. It's just Kale made those adjustments, and
Yeah, he did.
he came out firing.
So now on Diego's side, he's got to make the adjustments on the defense, right? He's playing fine offense. He just made one wrong read, and it'll cost you in this game, man. If you make one wrong read, it'll cost you. But
Mhm. And you know, this is the biggest lead we've seen today.
we have, yeah.
So we gotta see what Diego can do here. He's got to score here.
Oh,
Under
man,
pressure.
another bad RNG. I mean, this is awesome game. Both Kale and Diego are coming out here, changing things up, making some great plays.
Oh,
It's out of bounds.
Yeah, out of bounds.
Wow,
Oh man.
wow.
I feel like if he threw that a little bit earlier, potential for a touchdown.
Yeah. So he's making some big adjustments. I really like it.
Oh, he's got him again.
Yeah, he does.
He's got him again.
Is that a
Tested
touchdown?
the user.
Oh,
That's
it's
a touchdown.
gone. It's gone. He's gone.
Oh
Adams.
my God.
Wow, what a play,
What a
man.
play.
What a play by Diego. I'm telling you, man, these guys are making fantastic adjustments and straight-faced.
Yep. No,
Stone
I
cold.
see a little smile there. What an answer. You know, he needed to score there.
Yeah, he did.
Down 2 possessions early.
Yeah, he did.
A
So
stop before the half would be huge. So we'll see if Kale could score again. Then I don't know.
Man, he just struck stick him with ham there. You know? Don't need to get a hit stick there. I mean, if Diego hits that hit stick there, you never know, man. This is how Madden is. But, man, I just can't believe the adjustments that both players are making, man. I mean, it's spectacular. 14-7, 2 minutes, 46 seconds.
Starting off with the pass play, nothing there.
Yep.
Throws it away.
Yep. And that was
no intentional grounding this time.
Yeah, got it up block it right there. And it looked like Kale went back to, you know, I would say his bread and butter. And it didn't work out for him there. But still, tippable from him.
Yeah.
Great adjustments. 14-7, gonna roll out.
Oh, over
Throws
the
it up.
middle.
Underthrown, man.
good pick.
Underthrown. So Diego got it right back. Nice return there, too. Took a hit.
Opponent
held on.
territory. 42-yard line.
Yeah.
And you know, here comes the momentum.
Here it is, man.
Diego's got the momentum.
Yeah,
if
he
could
does.
get some points on the board going into the half, you know, we might see a different second half.
Right? Yeah, I mean, Kurt can't throw on the run there. Run up the middle.
Oh,
Nice
good
run.
chunk.
Oh,
Oh, what
is
a
he gone?
move.
Is he
He's
gone?
gone. That's a touchdown.
He's gone, man. Wow.
What an answer. What
Wow.
an answer.
You know, you think you're watching this game, you see Kale just dominating the first quarter, man, but Diego comes out and fires back so fast.
What a shift of momentum
Yeah.
we are seeing here.
Man, if I'm Kale, you just have to lock back in.
Yeah.
You got to score on this drive.
There's still a lot of time.
Do
Diego
what
scored
was
really
working,
quick
man.
there.
Do what was working. You found success. You got to stick to it.
You know, he came out in the same formation that he was using last game on
Yep.
this last drive. Didn't work out for him.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, he's got to figure out exactly what's been, you know, beating Diego, and he's got to.
He's in the same formation,
Stick
so
to it.
let's see what he's got.
I like the underneath pass.
Ooh,
Nice hit
that's a
stick
hit
there.
stick.
He held on though. Good play. Hey man, we're at the 2-minute warning of this second match.
Both teams have all 3 timeouts still, so you know.
What an exciting game. Oh, we got another pass play here. Crosses were
Nothing
not
there.
Roll out.
Just throw it away.
Smart. We don't need another pick. You know, you have a 3rd and 9 here. If you get half, you have a chance for, you know, a 4th down play. I know you don't like that.
I don't
But,
like that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But-
I think he's gonna pick it up here though.
You either got to pick it
Let's
up or you
see.
got to get real close. Oh, man,
Whoa.
he blitzed that user,
That
didn't
was
he?
so quick. I didn't even see it
I
happen.
didn't even see it either. Yeah, I'm looking at the crossers, and I'm like, wow, dude, it's
Man.
open, it's open.
I don't even know if Kirk Cousins got his arms up to.
He didn't, man.
Yeah,
that was
so
a
quick.
user blitz straight through the middle.
Beautiful play by Diego.
Yeah, he's mixing it in perfect, man. I mean, we saw it last game. He was blitzing with the user a little bit, but it was mixed in so well that he just was not expecting it.
And you know, he's still got a minute 14, 3 timeouts, great field position. If he can score here, he has 14 unanswered points right now.
Yep.
If he can score here,
21 unanswered. See what Diego does. He's in another new formation. Got a pass play off the start.
Oh!
Got it. Oh! And he's got the ball back, man.
Oh man!
Wow, dude, what is going on in this game?
Man. You know, I wouldn't even say that was a mistake. He had a receiver open, and look at that animation. You know, he
You know,
got
but the only
sacked and it went
thing
flying the
though there
opposite
is,
way.
man, is that you're so close to out of bounds. Just throw it away.
Yeah.
Live to play another down.
Run game.
Nice run.
Run game.
Nice run. Oh, he was so close from
Look at
slipping
that. Look at how
man.
quick it changed.
Dude,
you know?
I'm telling you, this has been an
2-yard
up and
line.
down game this entire time. I mean, I didn't know what to expect when I came here, man. But
As soon as
my
you think
goodness,
one team has the momentum,
it flips on
just
its head.
flipped. Light switch.
Yeah.
The fullback
Fullback
dive worked
Didn't get
earlier.
much there. He got one, though. I mean, hey.
Got a yard, yeah.
Yeah. One more
And
yard.
honestly, chewed the clock a bit.
21 seconds.
Doesn't leave Diego any time. Pass play.
I like
okay,
it, man.
It works.
Nice.
It works.
I like that play right there.
You don't expect a pass play
No,
at the
you
1 yard
don't.
line,
No,
so
you
that's
do
why it
not.
worked. Got a
Yeah.
handstand from Dalvin Cook. You
Most
know?
of the goal line defenses too are so man-to-man coverage, and if that linebacker's on the other side, he has to cross that running back.
Yeah,
That's such a
it's
mismatch.
It's not
a great
happening.
play. Dude, man, this
Great
game
play
is so
call.
up and down. I mean, both players are playing phenomenal right now.
All right, 3 timeouts, but not much time.
Drops down.
So
Dude,
we'll see if he could get lucky. You know,
Yeah.
blown coverage.
something.
We'll see.
I'm not sure why Diego didn't elect to use his timeouts there, though. Save some clock.
Yeah.
Another pass play. He's open. Nice throw on the run.
Oh,
What a move!
Oh my God.
Get out of bounds. Nice
What
play.
a play. 42-yard line, 8 seconds. He's got time for one more.
He's got 3 timeouts. Man, I'd like to see him use those timeouts a little wisely earlier on. It'd have saved him some more time.
Mm-hmm.
Another pass play. Timeout. He got it off.
1 second on the clock. Gonna
Got
take
it
the
off.
3 points. You know,
Who
cut
called
that
the timeout?
lead.
Yeah, he did. Okay. I thought it showed that the Vikings called timeout. I'm thinking, dude, why are you calling timeout?
And it's got the distance, it's got the
21-17,
accuracy. It's
man.
good. You know, 4-point lead going in the half. I mean,
I'm just shocked, man. I'm
Yeah.
at a loss of words. This has been an unbelievable match this entire time.
it just goes back and forth, you know?
Every play. You never know what you're going to get.
But, you know, on Kale's end, a 14-point lead squandered. You know, he's got to come out strong in this second half
Yeah, he
and
does.
try to build that lead a bit.
Oh, wow. Dude, Diego's been dropping down every single time, and he decided to go ahead and try to run that. And, I mean, I'm telling you, if he had a faster player, that could have been dangerous.
I mean, still good field position, you know, starting at the 33.
Yeah, good field position, man. He's down by 4, going in the second half. See what he can do on first down. Another pass play. Underneath.
Good chunk.
Oh, another
And
nice
hit
hit stick.
Picked up
It-
about 12.
The hit stick worked earlier, man, for Kale, so you never know, man. He
Yeah.
might lay that hit stick and pop another fumble. This has been a heck of a game, man.
Absolutely.
Got to run up the middle here.
Run game. Good chunk.
I really like how Diego's mixing in the run, man. He is not afraid to come out, run the ball a little bit, even if it's for nothing. If you get a 0 gain, it still makes your opponent respect the run, and it's the true
Exactly.
thing in football,
It
right?
is, yeah. And that was a good chunk. 7 yards
Another
into
run play.
opponent territory.
Got a good animation there. I thought he was stuffed in the backfield for a loss. 3rd and inches. Looks for the
Going
pass play.
Got the running back out of the backfield.
Wow.
First down.
He did get it.
Yeah.
He got it. Okay. That was close,
It
man.
was close.
I
It
was
was
real
close.
close. Kale got a nice animation with his linebacker there. It was right on the first down line. Diego gets the first down. Looks for another pass.
Play action. Oh, that's a dangerous throw. Oh, that was a 50-50 ball.
Yeah, it was a 50-50 ball.
It could've
I thought he was
gone
going to throw
either
it to Devontae Adams there. And I actually, for a second there, when he threw that, I was like, oh, is that to Devontae? He had 2 receivers pretty close together there.
Back to the
pass.
pass. Those
Underneath.
crossing routes. So. Oh, what a move!
Oh,
my
good.
goodness.
Man, good user moves, man.
You know, and that's just stick skill. You
Yeah.
know, that is just purely stick skill. Cause
Stick skill, man.
that was a tight end.
Yeah, it
making those
was.
moves.
That was. And
Into
Diego's
the
coming out
red
to play.
zone.
In the red zone, nothing there. But again, man, I like that he comes out with the runs. He's not afraid to mix them in. He's not afraid to not get any yards with it, take a loss. It's still making his opponent respect the run.
Exactly. You know, get them pushed up a little bit, open up the deep ball
Yep,
later on when you might need it.
exactly. Another pass play here. He's rolling out. He's got him open. Touchdown.
What a drive.
Man,
What a drive.
This is something else.
And we see Diego with his first lead of the game.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it was not looking good to start the first quarter. Kale was up 14-0, and all of a sudden Diego's on top 24-21.
Yep.
What a game, Dom. What a game.
All right, let's see if Kale can answer back.
Yep. Again, man, it's the same stuff. He knows what's been working.
Ooh, the hit stick.
He knows what he has to do. He's just got to do it right here. So we're in the third quarter, man. 1:50, basically 2 minutes. Still a long ball game, Dom. Long ball game.
Absolutely. Okay. Did he lose yards on that?
Even.
Almost.
Even.
Okay.
Yeah. Just lost it down. Comes out and runs the ball here.
All right, I like
Right
it.
up the middle. Second
Pick
and
up
10.
3.
He's still mixing in that run, and I like that, dude. He needs to come out, and he needs to start fooling Diego, because Diego knows when he gets him in a certain down in distance what he's going to do, and I really like the mix in there.
Yeah.
It's the
I
same
do
stuff
too.
Diego's doing on offense.
Oh, he's gone. Oh,
And he
you
caught
know,
him, and
That
I
was a
little
bad
concerned.
throw.
Yeah, well, what
I
happened
feel
there?
like if you let him a little bit more, it could have been a touchdown.
I was
honestly.
concerned because I saw him get bumped. I don't know if you saw, but the crossers bumped, and I was like, man, is that going to be a pick? But I'm glad he got that one in there. Nice run.
Very nice.
Good play from Diego on his I think it was a lineman that caught him there on the backside.
Gain of 5.
Gain
Gain
of
of a
fi-
second
dude.
and 5.
If you get 5 yards down, man, that's exactly what you want. He's getting bumped on the line.
Oh.
Imagine his tackle picked that one. All right, 3rd and 5. His crossers are getting bumped, man. You can see it. They're running across. If Thielen doesn't get bumped there, he's open, but he got bumped across the line.
All right, big play right here. Start of the 4th quarter.
3rd and 5.
Oh.
He tests the user, and man, he held on.
Wow.
Wow. I'm pretty sure that was a spectacular catch.
Yeah.
Wow. 1st and 10. Likes to run the ball. I like it, man. There's way more rushing attempts,
You
way
see,
more yards.
The offense just flows so much more smooth when you work in the run.
Yeah.
And it's showing here.
Another
Just a
run
great
play.
drive.
Got stuck
Another
on the
good chunk,
tackle. It's all
yeah.
good.
Good chunk
4
though.
minutes, 6
3rd
seconds.
and 5.
Hey, man, if I'm Kale here, if you got to take the field goal, you got to take the field goal, you know? You don't got to do nothing spectacular.
Don't force it. That's
No,
the main
you
thing.
don't want to force it.
And there's nothing
Just gonna
there.
roll out. He throws back across.
Oh.
Kind of got a bad animation right there from his receiver. It looked like he kind of
he-
stopped.
He switched to him.
Yeah.
He switched to him
It
and
looks like he kind of
took
like
over
stopped.
as the user, but
It's all
let's see.
good.
He makes this. We got a tie ball game,
Yeah, we do.
and it's good.
That's exactly what he did. Yeah, man, you didn't need to come out there. You didn't need to score that touchdown right there. All you needed to do was tie this ball game 0-0 in the 4th.
You know, Diego had no pressure on him there.
Yep.
Now it's a tie ball game. You
Yeah.
know?
Yep.
So
That was huge, man. That could really determine the fate of this match, man. So Diego's going to have 3 minutes, man, in this 4th quarter. It's tied 24-24. What a ball game, Dom.
another great one. You know,
See
3
what Diego-
timeouts, plenty of time. I imagine he's gonna chew the clock a bit if he gets a good chunk.
Rolls out.
Nothing there.
I like it,
Throw
man.
away.
Don't need to force it. You don't need to force an interception there for what?
Exactly. On 1st down,
20
throw
yards?
it away.
Yeah, I like it.
Back to the run.
And I thought that was such a good mix in there that I actually thought that was a pass. I mean, that's exactly what you have to do.
Yeah, 3rd and 5 is much more manageable than 3rd and 10. So
That's exactly right.
not much there. The user. Oh, he had the running back. Beautiful adjustment. Beautiful adjustment. You saw him switch to the receiver and run back. That was awesome.
What are we watching, Dom?
Your jaw
I thought-
dropped. Your
I
jaw
couldn't believe
dropped.
it. And he comes back with the run. All right, good tackle right there from Kale. Man, that was like such a shock. I was like, I didn't know what was going to happen. I thought he was going to roll out and run it there with Rodgers. He needed 5 yards. He's on there at the edge. When he sent the running back downfield and the guy went with him, I thought it was a for sure first down for Rogers, but
And I
he
mentioned
throws it.
him turning on 2 o'clock once he got that big chunk, and
He sure
here's
did.
where we are.
Yeah, it's forcing Kale right now to either use his timeouts or let him chew more clock.
Yeah, you can see he burned one already.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go to the 2-minute warning now.
Yep, he's going to use that third timeout, basically. 24-24, man, with 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. Wow. Back to the play that Diego just had, man. I thought for sure he was running it, and all of a sudden he threw it, and I'm thinking, that's a pick. And it drops in. Another pass play. Right underneath the middle.
You know, safe. You know.
Yeah.
Diego just can't make any mistakes here. He has the ball
all
game
he has to
in
do.
his pocket.
All he has to do, man. He's got to make Kale use one more timeout, chew the rest of the clock, and he can kick field goal in the game.
Good stop in the backfield.
And he used
Uses
timeout
last
immediately.
time out.
Wow.
All right.
So, I believe that regardless of what happens here, Kale's still going to get the ball back. Another run up to the right side. Good tackle.
Stopped again, but there goes 40 seconds. Going to be at about a minute 10 when they run the next play.
Yep. And then another 40 seconds. What's he going to have, man?
30 seconds after the field
30,
goal,
40,
probably
yeah.
25.
Yep. Is he going to go for it right here? It
Did he
didn't
catch-
get in,
oh
man.
my God.
I'm telling you what, dude, that was actually I saw him open. I'm thinking he's going to score that touchdown,
You know, Maddie,
and it's good.
you might not like me saying this. Not a fan of the play call.
I'm not either, dude. I was just about to say that. So I
'Cause
had
that
to
just-
watch that field goal because, like, man, what a game. But I didn't like it either.
That just gave Kale an extra 40 seconds
Yeah,
to
to-
work with.
to kick a field goal. That's all he has to do, man.
Yeah.
Kale has to kick this field goal, send this to overtime, and hope for the coin flip, right? I didn't like the play either. It was like, it looked like it was wide open there for a second.
Yeah. You know,
I
it was pretty for sure.
Yeah,
but,
it was.
But in my opinion, not the right move.
I agree.
And we'll see if Kale can take advantage of it here.
He needs to. Man, what a user from Diego.
Seriously.
right.
He's
I
just
like the
giving him
patience, though.
nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Dude, he knows what was working for him. He's got to go back to it. Hit this one play touchdown. Win this game. But at minimum, he's got to get in field goal range.
And, you know, he's got plenty of time.
He
Just
does.
don't force anything.
Mm-mm.
And there's nothing there. There's simply nothing there.
It goes underneath. You got
I
to
think
throw it out of
that
bounds
was
right
a
there,
loss,
man.
Yeah.
You
that was a
have to
loss.
throw it out of bounds there.
Third
And he
and
even lost a
11.
yard.
Big play right here.
This is a big play.
Oh, he's gone. Oh,
man.
undercut the route. And that's the ball game.
That should be the ball game, man.
You know, Diego takes the second one.
This game's been so up and down, man. It is a roller coaster, seriously.
That was truly.
I thought for
Truly
sure this is a
wild.
first down. I think he led him too far up the field. He needed to lead him more to the sideline, and it might not have got jumped. But that was a great user lock-on from Diego there.
Undercut the route.
Yeah.
So perfect.
Wow, man. So, I mean, we're watching this, and we're just seeing a handful of mistakes that just coming back and biting people. We got to see in this next game, we have to see them cut down on mistakes, both sides.
Yeah.
You've seen Diego make some bad plays. You've seen Kale make some bad plays. They got to cut the bad plays and just stick to the fundamentals of Madden and continue moving downfield. Yeah, Dom.
Yeah. So I
What a
didn't
game.
see any glaring mistakes that game. It was the little ones that added up.
Yeah.
And you know, Kale got out to an early 14-point lead, and I mean, didn't end up in a victory.
Yeah. You know, there was a point there where Diego threw that ball to Devontae Adams in the back of the end zone, and it's out of bounds. And I'm thinking, man, he's got a minute on the clock, and if he scores this touchdown right here, he wins this ball game. It's tie 1-1. And all of a sudden, man, it's flipped on its head once again, and that's how the whole series has been. It's been up and down, up and down.
Yep.
We're sitting here watching, and I mean, my jaw has been dropping multiple times of what's going on. You know.
I had to pick it up a couple of times, you know.
Well, thank God I have you here.
Okay, so going into game 3,
Yep.
you know, potential for a very quick series.
Yeah, it is.
What adjustments would you like to see Kale make to avoid the sweep?
You saw Kale come out in a new formation and racked up 14 points off the rip. He needs to go and figure out what he was doing to rack up those 14 points, and it may not necessarily be in the same formation. It might have been in the formation he was using earlier. He needs to find that play that was beating his defense and either run multiple versions of it, come back to it, whatever he's got to do, but he's got to figure out how to beat that defense and score 14 points like he was. Because I'm telling you, if he can beat that defense, he's scoring points fast.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
And
if I'm Kale, that's my game plan going in.
And Maddie, am I wrong, or did he not use that formation after scoring 14 points? I did not
I
see
don't
it
know,
another
man.
time.
I don't know. I mean, it was working, and I get it, right? You don't want to go to the well too often, right? We talk about that, but man, you see him come out in that formation. It's brand new. He didn't run it at all that first series, and he racks up 14 points the first quarter. I mean, and then, like you said, I don't think we saw him run it again.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if you're Diego, man, you're up 2-0. What do you do? Same thing, right?
Same thing.
Cut
you know,
down mistakes.
all the pressure is on Kayla here.
Yeah.
You know, you've got a comfortable 2-0 lead.
Yep.
Just come out, do what you've been doing. No mistakes.
Yep.
Just play smart football.
Yeah, for
and,
sure.
you know, try to get that ring.
Yeah, man. I mean, you're right here. We're here. We're playing in the playoffs. We got the championship series here. Both players are 10-1 on the season, man, and it's all coming down to right now.
Yeah.
It's all coming down to right now. One of them's gonna walk away a champion.
Mhm.
So I guess we'll find out who it is.
Yeah. You know, we have some experience with this.
Yeah.
Diego is set up for the reverse sweep.
Yeah, he is. Or no.
No,
Diego's up.
He's set up
Diego's
to get
2-0.
reverse swept.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been there before.
Yeah, we have. I
So,
can tell you
you
firsthand,
know,
man.
Diego, don't let it happen.
Yeah. Can't let that reverse sweep happen, man. I mean,
Kale,
lock
Sweep.
in.
reverse
brother.
sweep him. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, you walk away from this and you reverse sweep for this win for the championship. I mean, that's a story for a lifetime.
Yep.
So we gotta do it if you're Kale. He knows. I'm telling you, Kale knows what he's got to do. He's just got to do it. He
Mhm.
knows what was working against Diego, and he has to come out and do it.
And I mean, Kale's the number 5 seed. Diego's the number 7 seed.
Yep.
So I mean,
That's amazing too.
they
I
were
mean,
both underdogs, really.
Yeah, they were.
Going into the tournament,
Yeah.
and here we are in the
and they're
championship.
sitting up here on main stage, man. I
Yep.
mean, it's something else. You see why. I mean, the adjustments both players have been making. No wonder they're 10-1. No wonder they're on main stage, and they're the two best in the state.
Yep.
No doubt.
Mhm.
No doubt.
And we've got one for sure, potential for more, to determine who is the best.
Yep. Let's
You
find
know?
out, man. It sounds like we're getting right back
We're
into
getting
it.
into it.
Hey, man, this has been back to back to back.
I'm excited.
Back in the dome, back in Minneapolis. Diego's up 2-0. Kale's looking for the reverse sweep right here.
And Kale's gonna get the ball to start.
Got a hit stick there with number 40. All right, Dom, let's go.
Let's get into it. See what formation he comes out in.
Yep, let's see it.
I'd still like to see him use the run game a bit more. We saw it a little more in that last game.
Dude, he was working, man. He had 60 yards, a touchdown with Dalvin Cook. And, I mean, Dalvin Cook looks like he's the playmaker for Kale. And he's got to find the guy the ball.
Yep.
Another pass play start. Those are the
Nothing.
smart. It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
Don't rush this.
Exactly.
That's the last
Start
thing
the
you
ball
wanna do.
game. You do not want to give him a pick. You know.
Exactly. You're down 2-0. You got to play smart. Nothing stupid. 2nd and 10. Starts with another pass. Crossing routes, low ball, love it.
Got a 3rd and 1. It looks
Yeah, I
like.
think he's. Yep, exactly.
No huddle.
I like it. He's gonna run the
Run
ball.
play. Oh,
And
what a tackle.
I saw it coming, man. I
What a
knew that Diego's
tackle.
going to use that user and drop right into that hole. 4th and 1.
He's going right
Straight to the
back
line.
to it. Got a pass.
Nice.
Wide open. Potential
Nice.
for more.
Okay.
All right, good chunk.
Man.
Right about the 50.
Wow.
And he's just going no huddle.
Man, he's brave for that 4th and 1
Yep.
championship series.
I like that, though.
That's a touchdown. Jefferson.
Oh,
man.
inside the 5.
Little
What a
bad
play.
animation. I'm telling you, man, I've been watching this, and I was expecting that play to happen. You know that has to be working.
The deep ball over the middle.
Yep.
You know, lack of a safety.
There's a
And
touchdown.
there it is.
Dude, I've been watching Diego come out, and I'm seeing exactly what he's doing. And I know Kill is too. And he comes out, and he hits that touchdown. Now, you're going to see Diego put a safety or someone up top from moving forward. And that's going to take one guy out of play. So it's going to free up his entire offense if Kale, you know.
And you know what's going to open up? The run game.
The run game. The run game, man, it just seems like if you can run the ball efficiently, if you can come out here and get some yards with it, it's deadly. It's deadly in Madden.
But honestly, beautiful start from Kale.
Yep.
You know, back against the wall,
Yep.
comes out, first drive, touchdown.
He's got to keep the foot on the pedal.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he came out the same thing with last series. He's got to continue it. Diego, play action. He's going to roll with it.
Scramble.
Nice play.
2nd and 9.
Nice
All
play.
right, 2nd and 1, pickup of 9.
The composure, man, from Diego is something else. You love to see that out of a competitor.
Absolutely.
You know, he's coming out, running some different plays. He's running it with Aaron Rodgers. Did we see him do that a lot? He didn't do that a lot.
Not a lot.
And he comes out here in the 3rd series, first play, and rolls out with Rodgers. Play action. And he's open.
Wide
Is
open.
that a touchdown?
Couldn't
Did
stay
he catch
in.
the ball?
He did. He
Okay.
did.
All right.
40 yards.
You never know with Madden, man. I mean, you
Yep.
can get a weird animation with the catch on the run. All of a sudden, one foot's out of bounds, a single toenail out of bounds, and you're like, what is going on? Decides to run it.
What a
Nice hit
beautiful
stick,
play.
too.
He's lucky the ball didn't pop out on that
Yeah,
one. After
really,
a 40-yard
really.
pass, that would have been tragic.
Yep.
But, you know, beautiful play from Kale, right up the middle.
Yep.
2nd and 14.
I'm
at the
surprised that ball didn't
33.
fly out, man. That could have been a fumble
Seriously.
6. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Another pass play. Underneath.
Hung on to it.
He held on
Short
to it.
gain.
Yep. I think he conservative caught that smart.
Mm.
So Diego's got a 3rd and 6 here, a minute on the clock in the first quarter. Looks the pass.
Wide
Is it touchdown?
open.
It
Wide
is,
open.
man. How?
Dang.
This has been a series, man.
You know what play that was? Mesh.
That's your favorite, huh?
Yep, that's the one.
7-7 ball game, man. Going to match number 3. Diego has come out here, and he has set a tone this entire series,
Mhm.
and he hasn't let up.
That was a heck of an answer, you know.
It was a heck of an answer.
It feels like he's had an answer to Kale.
Every single
Every
time.
time Kale
Yep.
finds some success, Diego's there to answer.
Yep.
Except for the 14-0 lead at the beginning of the last game.
Yep.
But, you know, he kept doing his thing and
He turned
ended
around
up turning
fast.
around. Yeah.
Fast. 7-7, Dom. First quarter. He's going to use her over the top.
Oh.
Is it a touchdown?
Oh.
What a play, man.
God.
I think
Lord.
that he was locked on a linebacker there, not the safety.
Yeah.
And he couldn't get back there fast enough. And he dropped it in.
You know, it's so frustrating when that happens, you know.
Yeah, it is.
That was a huge chunk.
That's a
And,
huge
you know,
play.
50,
I mean,
60 yards.
goes to the run.
Good chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Picked up 4.
Yep. He's got 3 attempts so far in this first quarter. That's half of what he had the whole last game.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Alright,
7-7.
Second.
What a play from Kale there. I saw him back. I saw Diego backing up with the user, and I'm thinking, man, this could be a pick, but no, didn't get back there quick enough. Gotta get rid of it. Yeah. Good pressure right there from the line of Diego. We're on the 12, 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6. This is a big play right here.
Huge. Another pass. Oh, it's a
Oh,
screen.
screen.
He broke the one,
You know,
got stuffed by the other.
I don't think he gave it enough time to develop. Felt like he got rid of it kind of quick.
It's tough because the play that Diego ran there can undercut that ball and be a pick 6 in the matter of seconds.
Yeah.
So I think he was trying to just throw it quick.
You
Just a
know,
good play from his defense. there.
points are points.
Yep.
Gets
Yep.
3 on the board.
Exactly.
Takes the lead.
I mean, to me, he's won the first quarter. You know,
Mhm.
that big chunk play got him in that field goal range to set himself up for that easy field goal in the second quarter. He's just got to keep winning quarters. And he's going to win this series, this game here. Diego's on the ball. Another pass.
Oh, he's got him. He's
Is that a
got him.
touchdown?
That's a
It's a
touchdown.
touchdown this time.
Oh, wow.
Wow, man.
What an answer. Again,
answer.
I said, you know.
What an answer.
He just comes back and answers. First place, 79 yards.
Wow.
Ooh, that one stings a little bit, you know.
That was quick, dude. That's
That
a
was
one-play
quick.
touchdown. Yeah, we've seen him run that a couple times now against Kale, and it's worked both times. So if I'm Kale, I gotta find an answer for that quick.
Mhm.
Runs
If I'm
with
Diego,
hand.
you know. Just
Man,
keep-
what
keep
kind of
going back
animation
to
was
it.
that? He got an extra like 15 yards there on one truck move. 14-10, Dom. Diego's up in the series 2-0. Kale's got the ball. He's got to do it right now.
This is an
He's got to
important drive.
set it right now.
Very important.
Set the tone for the rest of the series. 1st and 10, 4 minutes.
You can see the
He went
user
to-
locking
yeah.
up the middle. Double coverage.
He holds on to it. User playmaker. Quick to the line.
Oh, that was only a pickup of 2, though. you know.
Yep. Another pass. Nice play.
Very nice.
Big chunk. Big chunk.
Nice move into opponent territory.
And he's going right back to the ball. He wants to lock him in this defense right now.
Yeah,
Quick
he
hike
saw
him so he
something that
can't get set
liked.
up. Kale's locked in. 1st and 10. Roll right. Got a little pressure from that linebacker. Throws away.
Oh, good.
So he caught him in the defense he wanted him in. He thought that he could go right back to it, beat him again, and couldn't. Kale thought he couldn't stop Diego from getting set up, but he did quick enough. So 2nd and 10. Got another pass play.
Out of
It's out of
bounds.
bounds. Man.
Close. You know, Kale abandoning the run game again.
He's got a 3rd and 10 here.
And, you know, I don't know. Got to open up the run game.
He's going to throw it up. 50-50.
You open up the run game, it opens up the passing game.
Yep.
And I don't know.
He's going to kick this field goal. This is a smart move, man. He doesn't have to score right here. He just needs this field goal. And is it going to go in? It does.
Got the range. 1 point
Convincingly.
game.
1 point
point
game,
game.
Dom. Match number 3. So Kale's kicking off here to Diego. Diego has that one-play touchdown that's been working. Let's see what Kale can do here to stop that. The last thing that you want is for your Diego to hit another bomb on you.
You know, you took a little bit longer to pick that defensive play. You might be making an adjustment, you know.
I like it. And it's a run up the middle. That's how nice that run up the middle is, man.
Yep.
You mix it in, you get those easy yards. Opens up your entire playbook.
That was a huge pickup there.
Huge pickup. Yep.
And we're at the 2-minute warning.
It looks like he's chewing the clock too, because that ticked down so quick. 2 minutes. Diego just wants to win this quarter right here. He says, hey, I'm up 14-13. I don't care how it ends. I don't care if I score points here. It'd be great if I do. I just need to win this quarter. I'm not going to make a mistake. And that's a championship mentality.
And yeah, he is chewing that clock.
He
It's
is
ticking down
fast.
quick. Oh.
Overthrown.
Oh.
So I think he grabbed the user on Devontae Adams there, and when it swerved off a little bit, it was
Yeah.
one step behind,
Mhm.
and Rogers was under pressure.
Nice play. Just pick up the first down.
Yep. It's a little dangerous.
Not chewing the clock anymore because it's getting in the crunch time for
Yep.
him.
He's got 3 timeouts.
Still got all 3.
Yep.
And there's that one play touchdown again. And Kale made the adjustment. He
He
had
did.
the user over there.
He did. His flat guy just needed to make a play there on that ball, and it just went right over top of him. Mixes in the run. Love the way Diego's playing offense here. Mixes in the run.
No huddle.
No huddle. I mean, just mixing in everything. Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Wow.
Close.
Yep. That was very close. But that's the guy you want to throw to, man. If you want a 50-50 ball, you throw it up to Devontae Adams.
Yep.
26 seconds. All
3rd and 5.
he used a timeout, though. What a
First
play.
down, out of bounds.
What a play. Quick throw. Very smart play. 1st and 10, 23 seconds. 2 timeouts.
Let's see if Diego can come out with a touchdown here. It would be so huge.
Those away. Yeah, man, if he comes out with this touchdown, he wins once again the first half. And he sets himself up to win this championship.
Going back to the pass. Wide open.
Ooh, it's a
Seam
touchdown.
route.
That was a quick pass. Vertical is
The
right in the
seam
slot.
route was just right there.
Right there. Wow.
You
I
know,
mean,
that route is so dangerous.
it is dangerous. He caught him in the coverage, right? I mean, you know that's a cover 3 beater.
Yep.
He caught him in that cover 3. And he took advantage of it. He recognized it. I think he recognized it before the ball was even snapped.
Mm-hmm.
That he was in that certain formation, certain coverage. And that's tough, man. He's got 13 seconds. He's got 3 timeouts. Now, listen. He does not need to make a mistake here.
No.
You
Just no
get
pick six.
if you get
know.
hit hard by a lineman here and fumble the ball, you just limit the mistakes right here.
Yeah. And you see Diego in a
Prevent.
deep coverage. Yep.
I like it. Use your timeout. It's cool. 6 seconds. You don't need to make a mistake. You don't need to force a ball because that's the last thing you want is for Diego to pick the ball and be able to kick a field goal.
Yeah.
Or worse.
Prevent defense. You know. Don't expect much here.
Throws it up. It's all good.
Yep. And we're going into halftime.
Going to halftime.
8-point game.
8-point game. 2 possession.
Yep.
2 possession game for Diego. Diego's in a
And I
great
believe-
position right here
Yep.
to.
Diego gets the ball to start.
He
So
sure does.
yeah,
Sure
he's
does.
got a chance here to pull away with it.
We have 10 minutes left in this 3rd match. Kale has 10 minutes to turn this around quick and push up to game 4.
I saw that hit stick coming, and he
Mhm.
did too.
Yeah, he got that quick. All right. First play of the second half from Diego here. Decides to run the ball.
I like it.
I like it,
Probably
man.
just gonna shoot the clock.
I would. Smart. Time's ticking. Here's a pass play. Quick underneath. Nice hit stick right there from Kale.
Pop
with
the
Anthony
ball
Barr.
out.
Pop the ball out.
3rd and 7.
So big, man. I mean, you know Diego was chewing the clock on you. You hit a quick user hit stick over the middle, and it forces him not to chew the clock.
And if Kale can come up with a stop here, that would be huge.
Huge. Huge. Comes out
This
of this.
play is so big right here.
3rd and 7.
He's
And another
got
out
him.
route.
He's got him.
Good play from Diego. Diego's making every adjustment you can in this game, and it's paying off. You just see it time and
Yeah.
time again.
Kale really has no answer for it.
He's got to figure out quick. There's a run.
Short gain.
Yep. And
2nd
again,
6.
I think Diego's just going to chew that clock, man. He's going to keep that chew clock on. He's going to run down the time on him. and force Kale to have to make one-play touchdowns basically
Yeah.
to beat him, and that's when mistakes happen.
And he trusts his defense. You know, he's
He
been
does.
outstanding.
Over the middle. So I think he's got a
Offense, too.
3rd and 1 here. Yeah, he does. Go straight to the huddle, straight to the line. Runs the ball.
Oh, that's
Oh.
gone. Oh,
what a move, man. The user stick skills. That's a touchdown,
play.
man. I mean, another answer from Diego, another adjustment. He's doing everything he can to win this championship, and you see it on the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, you know, he had the lead going into halftime.
He did.
Comes out, stretches out even more.
Perfect execution of every play he wants to make, man. Every adjustment, every play, it's just perfect. And you're
You
seeing
know,
it.
we gotta see Kale answer back here.
Yep.
You know,
You know what, dude? And it might seem like it's crunch time. He's down 15 points. That's 3 possessions. But I will say, it still is 2 possessions because he can go for 2.
yeah.
Now, that's hard to do, obviously, but you don't have to get it all back. You don't have to on one play. He has to realize that here.
Exactly. Still got 7.5 minutes. You know.
He's looking for the deep ball, it looks like, and Diego's not letting him have it. And like I said, Kale doesn't have to rush this as much as he thinks.
Yeah, you don't need a home run.
He's going to go for it, though. He caught it!
Oh,
He caught it,
my
man.
God.
They're laughing,
Yeah,
man.
they're laughing. Neither of
They
them can
know,
believe that
they
one.
know, they know. They're like, hey, man, what
Oh
the
my
heck
God,
was
in
that?
between 3 defenders, what a catch.
Oh, he stayed on his
stayed
feet.
Up.
Oh, man. I like the
That
run
was
there.
nice.
Again,
That was
another
nice.
run. Picks him up 9?
2nd and 1, yep.
Yeah. I like the mix-in. And that's exactly what we were talking about. He doesn't have to do everything all at once.
I still can't believe that catch.
I can't
that
either,
was
dude. Oh,
something.
my gosh. I love how they flipped to the stage and they saw
Yep.
both competitors
they
just
were
laugh.
just smiling.
First down.
First and goal from the 1. You know.
When you're playing Madden at this high level, you see somebody do something like that, you're just thinking, how did you do that? Good move. Touchdown.
Yep.
That was a quick answer from Kale, but I mean, he did get a little RNG there. He caught the
got lucky with
ball
that
in
one.
triple
Yeah.
coverage. Now, he did have the user up there, and he's got Justin Jefferson. We know Justin Jefferson's a great wide receiver in the NFL.
And we see there Diego came out in coverage there, expecting the
man.
2-point
Smart.
the 2-point play, but
Yeah. Well,
just
he's
take
been
the
doing
one,
that. He's
go
been
for
doing
the
this
2 later.
this whole time. He's like, I'm not going to get fooled by this 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
Good play. 28-20, man, in the 3rd quarter. There's plenty of ball game left.
Absolutely.
The thing is that you have to prevent Diego from chewing all your clock.
And scoring.
He needs a 3 and out. Kale needs to hold Diego to a 3 and out here, get the ball back, use the time to his advantage, and tie this ball game back up. Now, if I'm Diego, you cannot make a mistake here.
No turnovers.
No turnovers. Is it open? Oh,
it
man.
It was.
It was open earlier, I thought.
He had the shorter route open too.
I
but
saw that. And I'm thinking, man, he's just going to dump it off. Great play. Goes for the big home run. I don't necessarily like it.
It's first down.
It's first down. You're right. Nice run.
Good run. Get
I
it
love
back.
how he's mixing it in.
And
He's
look,
not afraid to run it on 2nd and 10.
It's a 3rd and 1 now.
Third and 1.
Much easier.
Look at that time chew off.
Oh man, it's chewing so quick.
So fast. Another run up the middle. Got the first down. He's got to stop it.
And that's gonna take us into the 4th
It
quarter.
sure is. He's got to stop him from chewing all that clock. Tightens down the defensive line. He's not going to yet.
No.
Quiet down, crowd. All right, man. 28-20 in the championship match
4th quarter.
in the Madden NFL 22 New Mexico
This is where
championship.
This is where champions are born.
Right here.
Crunch time.
All right, let's see what Kale can do to try to get this back. It's open. He throws it. And it's picked, man. It's picked. That's exactly what we were talking about.
That is what Kale needed.
He absolutely
that is
needed
the
that.
momentum.
And we were saying, right before the start of this drive that Diego cannot make a mistake. He needs to play smart. He needs to chew that clock, and he's got to win the game now. And he just gave the ball back to Kale. But
Let's see what Kale can do with
Kale
it.
has to turn this into points. Nice play.
Oh,
Justin Jefferson over the
beautiful.
middle. He's got the
Juke.
X factor.
Oh, man, inside the 35.
Every single match we've been watching today, Dom, has been such a roller coaster. You see one up, you see the other one up. They're tied. It's insane. Nice way to mix in the run.
Oh,
Good move. Oh, he runs in his guy.
beautiful.
Justin Jefferson, get out of the way, man. Either make a block or get out of the way.
That was beautiful.
Does he have chew
Huge
clock on?
gain.
I guess he does.
He does. You know, that's a gamble.
It is a gamble.
I like it, and I don't like it at the same time.
I
'cause,
know.
You know, with this much time on there, if you get in here, you're kind of like hurting yourself. And then if you don't get the 2-point conversion, you're really hurting yourself. So
He's got to throw it away. He threw it up, and it's a pick, man. You got to throw it away, Kale.
you just
It's
got to
gonna
go
be it.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
Get
to
the
throw that
touchback.
ball away.
Yeah.
A forced ball, another mistake. Diego's got the ball. He's up by 8 points, and that's exactly what you were talking about, man. That chew clock that hit him there.
Yeah. He's got to get a stop here.
Aaron Jones just getting good animations there, left and right. I'm telling you, the animations are completely RNG in this game, and we've seen time and time again where it's either really hurt somebody or really benefited someone, and at least it's back and forth, I'll say.
Yep.
Good hit
there's
there.
the hit stick.
He needed that ball to come out.
Mm-hmm.
He really needed that ball to come out.
But he
3
got
minutes.
the first down. Chew clock still on.
It sure is. He only has 2 timeouts, too. 28-20, 2.5 minutes. Diego's got the ball. We'll see another run. Good tackle.
And every first down is another 2 minutes off the clock.
Sure is.
So
2-minute warning. Dom, we've already been through 3 matches almost. That fast.
they're really using the clock. Diego is really using the clock to his advantage.
He really
you know.
is. Good throw.
And there's another first down.
Oh, great user skills.
And more.
Man, these user stick skills from Diego are just unbelievable. Minute 21.
Another run.
Another one.
And you know, that clock is just winding so quick.
Minute 9.
Kale's got to start using his timeout.
42 seconds. 28-20. He's got to stop him right now. Is he going to get the first down? He got the first down. And I believe that's the game, Dom. I believe
Yep.
that's the game.
That is the game.
He's going to go to quarterback kneel. He doesn't even
You
like to
know,
use his timeouts.
And just a phenomenal series from Diego.
Phenomenal, man.
He played lights out.
He earned that. He earned that.
Truly.
Kale
you know.
came out to play today. He really played his heart out. He
had
made the
crowd
adjustments.
cheering, you know,
He
and
just got to
deserved it.
tip his hat to Diego. Diego played an excellent series today. And 7th seed, man, wins the championship.
Yep. And you know,
Congratulations.
it was a 3-0, but that does not tell the whole story. It was a tight series
It was
the entire time.
man.
And we saw so many lead changes, so
Yep.
many momentum swings.
Yep.
It was just a beautiful series.
It was a
really
great series, man. I mean, it was back and forth all game long. We're watching this, and we just see everything going up and down, up and down, up and down. Lead change here. Good play, 1-play touchdowns. What a series, man. Congrats both to Diego, and great games today, Kale. I mean, you came out and you showed what you have moving to next year. So, I mean, both players I'm reading on the sheet here, 10th grade.
Yeah.
They got one more
very
season,
young.
man. Does
2
Kale
more.
come back next year?
2 more.
Oh, they got 2 more? I can't even add, man. What's going on? They got 2
Okay.
more years, man, to
Yeah.
come out here, and
Exactly.
maybe we'll see each other next year.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'd like to see a rematch.
Yeah,
was
that would be a good
great
rematch,
series.
man. That was a great series.
Well,
But
ultimately,
congratulations.
the number 7 seed, the underdog from Clayton High School,
Yep.
Diego Aguilar, coming out with the championship. And, you know, just hats off to him.
Yep.
That was a great series. And
Congratulations,
he played
Diego.
phenomenal.
Yep.
And I believe
think we're turning it over here in a second.
Okay, not quite yet. Yeah, we see him over there taking his pictures.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congratulations.
All right.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll just keep it rolling, man.
Yep.
Great games, man. Yep. No, all good, man. Hey, great games.
Good
You played
job,
awesome.
good job.
GG's, man. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Let's get a round of applause, guys, for our competitors today. Come on, let's go. Congratulations, both guys, man. You guys played phenomenal today.
Yeah, that was great. You know, it was awesome casting
Yeah.
Madden.
Yeah, it was. It was
I
an
really
honor to
enjoyed
be
that.
up here, guys. So thank you guys so much.
Surely. And I believe we got Mario Kart coming up.
Yeah, dude, that's fun. Might have to stick around.
Welcome back. We are here. So I'm going to welcome our runner-up from Cibola from our Madden. Can we get a round of applause? Thank you. Can we get a better round of applause? Like, I know it's early, but I know we can do better than that. So how does it feel? Even though you didn't win, you still did amazing.
I just joined to like have some fun, and then I ended up going to state, and it happened. I don't know. I got swept today. Probably not gonna play next year, but we'll see. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on getting to states.
Oh, thank you.
And you can go right over here for your medal. Can we get another round of applause? Thank you. Are you the... Okay. So we have our winner and our champion of our Madden of NMAA champion of 2022 from Clayton. Do you want to introduce yourself?
My name's Diego.
Can we get a better round of applause?
I'm a sophomore, and 16.
So what is after this win? Like, what do you plan on playing again? Like for next year?
Yeah, probably, 'cause I won state. So I guess so.
Well, yeah, that's a fair assumption, you know. But yeah, congratulations. You're welcome. Can we get a better round of applause, please? Okay. Do you want to go over? And thank you guys for tuning in for right now. We will be back in shortly with Mario Kart. Thank you guys.
APS Esports offers our students who may not be able to participate in traditional sports such as basketball, football, volleyball, or track the opportunity to find a real sense of belonging and teamwork by representing their team and their school in an exciting new sport.
As the district takes hold of this, as more schools start participating, as we take advantage of the experiences like what LaQuaver brought to the whole table with the amount of time they've spent doing this, and the fact that we had so many newbies and so many young kids, I think as we start to grow and develop this in the district, I think it's a legitimate alternative for many kids.
Not only are they learning the nuts and bolts that they do in the classroom setting, here it's like taking something that's a hobby about a lot of fun and making it more relevant to life skills, time management, critical thinking, there's strategy behind it. So it truly is a sport, that everybody could participate in.
APS Esports is gender neutral, and any student with an appropriate GPA can have the opportunity to play and represent their school in an engaging and exciting competition. The APS Esports mission is to help students use computer and gaming skills with a focus on improvement, collaboration, and engaging competition.
I've had a great experience so far. This has been my first year in the program. I've been playing Rocket League for as long as I can remember. I've started playing Rocket League in 7th grade, and esports gave me the opportunity to expand.
Our vision is to help our students realize their full potential, inspiring confidence and inclusion.
You're going to get kids from every population in a school. I had academic champions, I had state football champions, I had varsity student athletes, I had students that had never been a part of any club before.
I know that this is sort of a stereotype, but as a kid I was like, I want to be a part of an esports team, or I want to be a YouTuber, and I hear everyone say that. It's a joke. I mean, everyone says that, and this has sort of become a reality. Because I'm on the esports team, I'm the captain of the esports team.
The post-high school scholarship opportunities and exposure to not just video games, but online broadcasting is a big thing, or video game development, or computer science. There are now esports tracks in colleges across the United States. There are scholarships that are offered, so you can go to college playing video games and get money to do that.
The great thing about APS Esports is that we're seeing colleges and universities recruit our players to join their collegiate teams, offering them scholarships and admission.
I think that it's important to give every kid an opportunity, and I'm looking forward to what our kids can do with this, on both sides of the in front of the monitor and behind the monitor. It's exciting.
I'd like to thank and congratulate all of our APS Esports players who made our inaugural season a success.
APS Esports. Go esports.
Riverside Technologies, your local trusted IT expert. RTI offers a variety of customizable bags, cases, and shields. Make your transition to new equipment as seamless as possible with our integration solutions. Our deployment services will ensure a worry-free experience for your organization. Other RTI solutions include managed services, managed print, data center solutions, and more. Contact your local RTI representative today.
When you have Xfinity XFi, you have peace of mind built in at no extra cost. Advanced security helps keep your family protected online. Pause Wi-Fi whenever for ultimate control with the Xfinity app. And family-safe browsing gives parents one less thing to worry about. Security, control, and peace of mind. With Xfinity XFi, it's all built in at no extra cost.
And welcome back to the 2022 NMAA Esports Tournament. So we are about to start into our Mario Kart segment against Raton and Socorro. So let's take it over to our casters for the day.
All right, thank you, Eileen. Here I am joined with two casters here from Del Norte High School. I'm Dieter.
I'm Caden.
Welcome to the cast here. We're really excited here to get into our first Mario Kart game of the day here. Socorro versus Raton. Socorro here has a little bit better of a match history going into the day. 10 wins, 1 loss compared to Raton's 8-3. Do you think that we're going to see the upset here, or do you think that Socorro is just going to have it?
Honestly, I have no clue how it's going to go, but I have high likely that Raton could actually pull out some fairly interesting games and might actually take this.
Judging by the past results of today so far, it seems like the higher seeds won each game, so I think Socorro might have it.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few just first seeds taking it all throughout the day yesterday and all throughout the day today so far. So, results-based analysis, I'm going to guess Socorro has it. But that being said, Raton should be able to put up a good fight. Now, for all of you who don't know about competitive Mario Kart, which I'm going to guess is most of you in the audience, this is a team-based 4v4 Mario Kart action that we will be seeing here in a few minutes. As you first gets 15 points, I think second place is 13 points.
And then it's down by 1.
And then it's down by 1 for the rest. And then you play 6 races. The team with the most amount of points wins the race, and it is a best of 3 within those 6 races. So we might see 18 races here today.
Honestly, I am excited to see that.
I'm hoping to see it, and of course it is all random on the race or on the maps. I believe that they are going to be able to choose everything else that they will want, the cars, the motorcycles, and the characters. It is 150 cc's. All items are enabled.
Oh, interesting.
Or at least I believe it's all items. I believe that's what it is. I might be wrong. But we will see, hopefully, something happen, as it looks like we are all in game and just waiting for a couple of technical difficulties to get fixed. So, what racers are you expecting to see here? Is there any, Waluigi, King Boo? What's the meta here?
I'm thinking, honestly, maybe Waluigi, Isabelle, and Dry Bones, because I've seen that they're kind of prominent. But maybe others, like maybe the baby characters, because they're also pretty kind of prominent in driving in this game in general.
I haven't really played much competitive. I've only really played casuals, so I don't really know what to expect, and that'll be exciting to see.
I'm excited to see it. I know I have seen, I want to say it was Raton, on their Facebook while we were just trying to find any information on these teams. We saw that they played, I believe it was all Waluigi in their semifinals or quarterfinal matches to get here. So we'll see if that comes out again, just all Waluigi. Hopefully the all Waluigi mirror matchup getting, some comeuppance for not being in Smash Bros. This time around. Otherwise, do you know if what cars are usually chosen, or?
Not really about the cars, but maybe the baby wheels or something like that to keep acceleration or something on it.
From what I'm aware, I think we might see a couple bikes, but again, never really seen much competitive play.
All right, so I guess we're all going in blind. This will be the first time I've ever seen competitive Mario Kart. I've seen speed runs, and so I have no idea how much of the track we're even going to really see.
I'm hoping for some big skips or
just huge skips. I hope we do get to see a Rainbow Road and see how good these players are at just skipping just wide swaths of that map.
I honestly really hope to see that too.
I know that there are a couple of other really good maps to just be able to do all these huge skips on, but I think there are other ones where you pretty much just have to play the map as it is. I think Moo Moo Meadows is one of those where...
Well, there's some minor skips, just not like insane skips.
Yeah, you can get like a corner or something, or what is it, Luigi's Speedway, which is basically just a NASCAR track, and that's what it is. So, well, it is all random on the map, so we'll have to see what we get as I do hear the loading in music. And oh boy, did we listen to this for hours on Thursday as we were setting up, trying to troubleshoot everything here coming in for Mario Kart. And it looks like everyone's in. All the tech support has maybe gone away, so no, I see one problem, so... Just a little bit more time to stall here. Anything to add?
Nothing that I could think of, but honestly, I'm just really excited for these matches because I've seen other people play in necessarily these competitive areas. I haven't so myself, but I've seen like how competitive it can get, and it honestly seems really interesting when they go through it.
I'm excited to see how the competitive goes because I haven't seen any competitive, and I'm excited to see what the competitive is like compared to the casual play.
So I guess since we're still stalling, what do you guys play? If you don't play Mario Kart, but you have the Del Norte jerseys, what games do you guys do?
I play the Rocket League.
Okay.
I don't really play any of the games. I'm just sort of in the class, and I help out when I can.
Okay. So, with Rocket League, are you the offense, going for those sick aerials? You the defense?
I'm kind of the neutral, kind of like clean up after everyone that tries to go up or anything.
Awesome.
I have to kind of be on that.
Awesome. So, as we do wait for a little bit more tech support here to come out, as this is our first Mario Kart game that we've ever produced here at UNM Esports here. Huge shout out to Ford, our production guy. Shout out to everyone up there on the booth, making sure that our cameras, all of our angles look good, and all of that. This is the first time that we've ever done Mario Kart, but now because of this event, we're looking to get into it just for next year, so maybe put together a team, especially with all the APS students. Obviously, being in Mario Kart, and not even APS, this is Socorro and Raton, so,
That's true. I really can't wait for later on in time where we could see some great teams just be consistently built into every game that we want to see.
Speaking of that, I think it was Albuquerque Academy, their League of Legends team that went undefeated over the season, and they're all juniors. So that'll be a lot of fun to see next year. It looks like here Socorro, there are all seniors, and the Raton High School, it's pretty much a mix just across the board. 2 juniors, a sophomore, a senior, and then an 8th grader as a sub. So, I mean, sure, Socorro went 10-1 on the season, but they're all seniors. They'll have to rebuild next year, next semester, once all these people have graduated. Whereas, Raton, they have only one person graduating, so they'll have, a pretty good base to just build off of. So I'm really excited to see where all of these high schools are able to get longevity from, really.
Same here, but I'm also wondering, how that rebuild is going to happen for Socorro since there are so many seniors on that team.
Well, this makes me wonder if there's, a junior varsity team at Socorro that'll just all be
just
shoved up to shoved up to varsity next year, and we'll see how they're able to do, because 10 wins, 1 loss, that's a pretty impressive scoreline that they'll need to be able to compete with, or at least for themselves next year.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
And I hear the sounds of the random screens or the random maps being pulled, so the course has been selected, and we are getting in to our first race here, Raton versus Socorro.
TikTok clock.
TikTok clock. I'm not actually sure if I've seen this before, and
Oh,
yep,
wow.
there it is.
Jeez.
Look at all of those Waluigis, and of course we are on Wario here, and let's see what happens.
Oh my.
Looks to be about the same cars and or motorcycles across the board.
It
Here
looks
is
like the same builds as well.
Yep, everyone more or less keeping a good pack here. Ooh, good pendulum swing. No one seemed to have gotten hit by this. Person we are watching is in fourth, a red shell. They have the bananas and should be able to dodge this. And yep, one down for them. Ooh, they started out in seventh. They're now here in second.
They're getting some good They're getting some good minor boost going up into it. He has taken second though.
Yep, and a good, just really good drifting, cutting these corners.
But the Waluigi is still consistently just holding that lead right now, at least.
That's a pretty consistent lead there.
Yeah, doing very, very well. As we see on the blue team, I believe that is Raton. Oh, is Wario there missing a little bit of boost. I think he could have gotten, does have access to the power-up mushroom.
Yep, and I guess he's going to save it for maybe a huge skip to get past him.
Looks like nothing but the lead has grown.
Trying to get that banana. Oh, but that's in a good position for just seeing if he can get anyone out of the way who was trying to get that corner.
Yeah. Got a banana for just in case a red shell comes in.
Yeah, and he probably wants to just hold on to that for the rest of the match.
Yep, but no, he switches out.
Oh, that's a blue shell.
Blue shell's coming in.
Yeah, let's see if that can be big. He wants to make sure he doesn't get taken out. Oh, but it's from the other team.
But he has hit the Waluigi.
Oh, no, he goes off.
Oh, no. Red. And
red shell.
Oh,
but no, Piranha Plant, and he goes off once again, shoving him back into fourth. Sixth, seventh.
Back to 7.
Seeing if he can get back into a better position, but
and
no.
That is game 1.
That is race 1. I believe NMAA 5-4-2-1. I believe that is Raton here. Yep, I'm getting thumbs up that is correct. And 28-11, a huge lead there in that first
I think
race.
They were all in the front. Maybe one of Socorro was probably ahead of one, but I think all of them were in the front of it.
Yeah, that was 1, 2, and 3 to Raton, which is just huge point values.
That had to be a tough loss because he was in second almost the whole race.
But
he just fell so far, so fast.
But it is the first round.
Yep.
So
it's a best of 3.
Come on.
There are 6 races within each one, so huge amount of time to make it back. So we see everyone get a good boost off the start.
Item box.
Pretty tight pack here to start off the race.
He got a mushroom though.
Yeah, good mushroom. See where he wants to use that. Probably should get it out of a drift or here.
Maybe.
That's really good boosting.
And there he takes the mushroom.
He's all the way up to third now.
Yup.
Let's see where they go. These fire.
Banana behind him. He's in him holding second.
Oh, but now he doesn't have a banana.
Shell.
Let's see what he gets off of here. He has to be lucky with it.
Oh, he does get hit by the bomb though.
Green shell.
It's a green shell. Can be used as a defensive weapon.
Yeah, that is true.
Or he can use it offensively.
And
like
there
that.
It is taking second.
He's cutting these corners so cleanly. Look how close he is.
He has a red shell too. He might actually use it so he could try to stall for first.
There it is.
And he gets another box. There's the
stall
for first. He's
really
close to first.
That gap.
There you go. He closed the gap, and
he has a mushroom.
He might use the
Oh, but he still has it.
All the way down to fifth. That's unfortunate.
That mushroom should be able to get him a lot of just distance to get back up there.
That is true, and
looks like he's up in third now.
And his team is in front of him, so you could just kind of hold out for here.
That's a good red shell.
Another red shell.
Let's see if he wants to use it.
There it is.
That's
There's the red shell going in. Blue shell on his team.
Oh, and he just barely
passed it.
just barely missed that.
There's the
red
red shell. He could take first off this.
Oh, that was
And
such
he
a good
has.
red shell timing
It
while he was
was.
midair.
So he
that
got
just
stunned and had to fall straight down to recover.
Spin out there. The lead is taken from him.
So that's a red shell for the guy in front of him. Oh, and a red shell behind too. He needs to be careful. Where does he really not want to be hit?
I think the fireball stopped the red shell right there.
Ooh, if that's true, that was huge for him. He has a banana
totally
here,
agree.
and I think he just holds that for the rest of the game.
Yup, and there it
Throws
is.
it out. He gets second.
It was a great come up from.
They're from Raton.
Yeah.
Yep. Number 1 and 2, therefore Raton getting some points back for the team.
It was a great recovery as well.
Evening the gap a little bit, 33 to 45 right there. As first and second went over to Raton there, but I mean the rest of Socorro were just the rest of those middle of the pack, because I think looking at the standings, Raton was 7th and 8th as well.
Yeah.
So sure, they got first and second in all of those points, but Socorro was super happy to just maintain our lead,
Yeah, just
hit
to
that
keep
middle
a little
of the
bit
pack.
in front of them.
So.
Looks like Raton needs to stay more compact and up towards the beginning as a whole, and not
Yeah.
spread out at
They
top and
kind of
bottom.
spread
Yeah.
out towards the end, or towards the middle of
Even
it.
if you don't get first, if you're just able to get into like second, third, fourth, fifth,
Yeah,
that's
that's
so many
huge
more
points
points
right there.
Yeah. So we'll hope to see that, and that's almost what we saw in game number 1.
Yeah,
where
with
I think Socorro was really mostly in that block.
Yeah, where they compacted all at
Mhm.
the front at the end, where they just completely stole a whole bunch of points from Raton.
So we'll have to see. We definitely don't want to see those continual 7th, 8th,
Yeah.
8th finishes. We want to see, those players, get up, get to 4th, occasionally, and just keep getting points for their team.
But it was also still a great job that they caught first and second, because they have shortened the gap maybe by a lot than the first round.
Oh yeah, it's now only 45 to 33, so a 12-point gap.
Yeah.
That if you have a really good race.
If they have a great race, they could absolutely take the lead.
This is still a very competitive match here. 2 games in of the 6. I assume with the remake of it, I have no idea how the points work on a remake of the lobby. I don't know if someone has a calculator or we're just going to rerun it, but we will let you know if we get that information. So, but yeah, 45 to 33, that is a super competitive score.
Yeah.
Looks a lot more manageable than it did after the first game.
Yeah,
Like,
they really were just, I guess, kind of jumbled all on the first one, but then they kind of cooled down. They got their head focused into the game, and they did take a little bit of points back to keep it in a hold.
And one thing that I did like actually from game 1 from Socorro is that one player that we saw from Raton that we've been watching, where they were in second pretty much the whole time.
Yeah,
and then they just held all of their items towards the end and forced them into 7th.
Yeah, and then just the absolute hold, and then they just all just attacked just to push in, was a really good play by them towards the end, so they could actually use the most amount to take that value in.
I mean, I would think that was what? It was like a blue shell into a red shell, I think.
It was a blue shell into a red shell. I think they had
And then-
mushrooms too.
Yeah, and it was, and then also, I mean, he also fell off, but that was
he got
you
a
can
bad,
blame that on
he got a bad drive.
Yeah.
He thought he could drift sooner, I guess.
So we'll definitely have to see what happens now, as we do see all of the players get into the correct teams here. So we should be back into races fairly soon. And it sounds like the game is starting soon. We should be... Nope, I see a leave this group, so maybe there's another restart.
I think one of them didn't make it in time.
Oh, okay. So we'll have to see. And there's also, it's a relatively lengthy lobby process on this game, because the one me has to shout out all of the rules, and it goes slow. So we will hopefully get right back into game. It does sound like all the technical issues are fixed. Don't know what they were, But hopefully we should just be able to see the next either 4 or 6 races.
Yeah, I hope to see them, and I hope to see how it ends, because honestly, it was very interesting to see the first 2 matches and see how much of a difference it actually showed.
Yeah, and I also want to, or I'm wondering if it was the map difference
Yeah,
too. Because that first map was very paved, right? There was no real off-roading, and then that second map is all off-roading for the most part. So maybe Raton is just better on those kinds of maps. So
what I was also thinking about is, you know, the blocks with the fire wheel and everything. Maybe with the other things around the map, it could have actually helped them. Like how I thought the red shell was saved by the fire wheel going around.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we see, what's the map name? It's like Donkey Kong Ski Resort or whatever it is that has the cannon. Like the one thing in the game that you're actually able to dodge a blue shell with. Because I think if you get into the cannon and the blue shell hits you, it just
saves you,
nothing
as
happens.
you get shot.
So, you know, maybe we'll see that cool tech, but
I would also like to see some like item plays. Say you're getting red shelled and you got a boombox, and you could just destroy it, or you could destroy like a blue shell with it too.
Yep, as we are here back into this game, and it looks like it is going to be the same map once again. At least I believe this is the same map.
Yeah, it is the same map.
So it looks like this will just be a replay of the second race that we just saw. Ooh, and that's a good just drift right there. Hit the wall.
Hit the wall.
Ooh, really good boosting
Mushroom
here.
into
Oh, but he missed that one speed up. Good mushroom to just cut a corner.
Just to skip a little bit of the map.
Oh, red shell.
There's the red shell.
Oh, and unfortunately, he just seems to keep missing all of these boost opportunities.
But he is getting the jumps, so he can get a little bit of boost off it.
We'll have to see, as we're already through the first lap here, and still in third place, having a pretty good job of it. Has a good boomerang. See if he's able to use this to get ahead. Ooh, really good hit.
Into second.
Oh, but messing up on that
but
second
he did hit
jump.
the mud though, to slow him down
Still
a little bit.
fairly
but he's
comfortably
keeping up
in
the speed.
second. Oh, as the guy in first is so far ahead.
I think he's going to use the boomerang just in case the red shell is coming after him, so he can throw it backwards to destroy it.
Yeah, he has a large gap to cover here to get into first. We'll see how he manages to close it if he does.
Oh, and that's a red shell. Yep, just using that green shell as a defense. And, oh, another green shell. Trying to use that offensively. So another one came from the guy in first.
Yo. Green shell and a red shell.
But
I think they hit each other.
Yeah. Looking at the mini-map here, Raton is actually just in a really good position.
Yeah.
It looks like they're in first through fifth or second through fifth as...
Yeah. I was looking at that
looks like
too.
Socorro is in first and then just has all of the last places as well.
Yeah, if they could hold this,
they'll be in a really good position.
Yeah, the positioning would be great, and first wouldn't necessarily matter.
3 red shells. Let's see if it's enough.
No,
it might be enough. Nope, as he
taken
takes it. And it looks like that's just going to be really
good.
good.
But it was also really good for them because they did get all the middle pieces right there.
Yeah, that looks like
this game looked very similar to game 2 of the races that we'd started earlier. But
oh yeah, and look at that. Just
is.
second through fifth. That's going to be so many points.
It looked more of like game 1 with how they attacked the first time. Maybe they used kind of the same strategy of just trying to funnel all the way into the middle to keep it out.
So we'll have to see what is going to come out here on, I'm going to assume, map number 3. I don't know if this is a full reset.
Oh, and they left the group again.
We are back to us. I mean, that was just really good racing there. Sure, the guy, I think that was from Socorro, just got in first place and stood there just the whole time. But that doesn't matter as much. It's a full team game. You know, you need to be able to support the rest of your teammates. And if they're getting 6, 7, 8, that's just not going to be enough point-wise to get you over the edge.
That's true, but he the guy in first did have a very large margin to and on a hold in first. He had a lot of spacing. I think that he was holding first maybe the entire game.
I think he might have just come out in first and just stayed there. And so it was really good racing from him. You know, I don't know. We couldn't really see the rest of the pack as we were just kind of seeing the race for first and second, really. So I really wanted to see some of the, you know, you do get more powerful items as you're in the back. So that was probably a really just epic fight for
there was
like
one
fifth
point.
place or so.
Yeah, there was one point where he was in the back, and he did come back up from what, 7th into back to
that
second.
was on map or on lap 1. You know, everyone was pretty close right there, and then just more separation just happened just as the laps just kept coming through.
I think that just happens. It just kind of builds the length over the time.
Yeah, so we will have to see. I think everyone is getting into lobby once again, so hopefully it's not another one of, what is that even called, Wario Stadium?
Yeah,
Wario Stadium. All right, so everyone's in, and it looks like we should be starting soon. I do believe that it may be networking issues, as I do see new network boxes being pulled out.
That might be.
We're currently all on Wi-Fi, and I believe that we are the only ones. We have a dedicated subnet here on Wi-Fi for all of these switches, but with 8 of them, that might just be overloading the Wi-Fi, so we may have to go and hardwire everything. And it looks like that may be what we are doing real quick. So just hold tight, everyone, as we try and get everything all fixed and make sure that there's no lag. Keep the competitive integrity here of everything to make sure that, you know, everyone has just a fair and even playing field.
Oh, and we are loading in.
Nope, we're loading
into another map.
Into
Water
the
Park.
third map here, Water Park. We'll see.
Let's see how they take this one.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen this map either. I've played so little of this most recent game. All right, let's see where it goes. This feels very much like
I think it's a remake of an older map.
It feels like the what was the mall one?
Yeah, Coconut Mall.
Yeah, Coconut Mall. It feels very like that, except we're now underwater. All right. Ooh, that was a good knock to get into first place here. Really competitive. And look at all of this drifting.
There it is. And he does got it to take out the red shell.
That red shell that just hit him. And look at just such good drifting here.
He is. If he could hold this, it would be great.
Oh,
there's this. There's a skip.
No. Oh, and he hit that suspension beam or something. He has a red shell, and I think he might have just dodged it. No, he just gets hit.
He dodged the boomerang on the first attempt, but on
yeah,
the way back, it hit him.
And the red shell did not connect with him as well.
Yes, that was good just dodging here. In third place, trying to get something, get the speed up off of hitting whatever you want to call those. Looks like tires. Oh, but he does hit the wall. Isn't able to get the banana out, and back in 5th place now. Everyone's much closer in this map. Oh, that's a lot of bananas.
I've been seeing that. Everything's been seeming so much closer. Everything is what looks like more competitive and much more of a greater hold.
Yeah, this one looks, contrary to the last game, like everyone has a decent shot at winning, whereas last game, first place just pulled away and never looked back.
Oh, but, I mean, speaking of that, we already have some separation coming out here.
Yeah, I'm watching the 2 for blue are one's kind of driving away.
1 and 2 are running away with it. See what the skip is able to do.
But he's coming close to second at least.
Some good fire flowers. What's he able to do? He only has a little bit of time.
I think they might take this one.
Oh, and that's going to be Socorro with first and second. Looks like Raton got third and fourth. So we'll have to see where the point spread here. Well, that's probably going to go over to Socorro, but a relatively tight point spread overall.
Yeah.
16 to 23 isn't terrible.
Yeah, pretty close match there.
Honestly, it was a lot better between the 2 than it could have been, especially since at the start it looked like more of one team was pushed further to the back than the other, and then they were trying to even it out.
Socorro is red now. Okay.
Oh.
Socorro is red, so I think with all the different swapping of everything, we've gotten a little bit confused.
Mixed up.
So, that was Raton winning then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
Raton won.
Yeah, Raton won that one. I don't even know what race we're on anymore.
Yeah, it's gotten
I
a
think
little
it was
confusing
race
though,
3.
That was maybe race 3.
Yeah.
I don't
Since
know if we're
the
going to be rerunning all of them.
internet issues.
Yeah. So, as soon as I know, we'll let everyone know. That was I see one person's holding up a 5 and one person's holding up a 4. So, audience, you're not helping very much either. All right, as looks like we are just going to be hardwiring all of these switches now.
Hopefully, when they're all hardwired, it would become an easier more understanding match.
Yep.
So
we'll
they
see.
don't have to keep restarting every single time.
Hopefully we keep some consistency between the two teams so we don't get our teams mixed up.
So we don't get the teams mixed up, and we also could see how the points average out overall towards the end.
I mean, so far we've seen, a pretty even point spread. If Raton won that one, I think they won.
I think they
2.
Yeah, I think.
So I want to say they're in the lead.
I would likely say that too.
But I don't know how much is being counted right now. I don't know if we're having to hardwire everything. I don't know if that means we're just going to restart. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna restart and then we're gonna try to play an actual full match, or we're just playing on and just trying to count how much they actually played on.
But either way, this is a best of 3. So no matter who is in the lead, plenty of opportunities to come back, as there can be a full 16 or 18 games being played. You need 12 to win, and honestly, you really only need to win 3 convincingly
That is true.
within those 6, and you'll be crowned the state champion. So we'll have to see who's able to come out on top once we get all of these technical issues fixed.
I hope to see it, because honestly, it's becoming really close games, and it's very interesting to see how everything is going on. And honestly, it's more interesting to see who might actually win this, because it is so stuck between the two.
Absolutely. These have been very close matches overall. You know, we've seen the first places, get out to huge leads between either team. I think if you just play really well, you just get these just massive leads in first place that, short of a red shell or of a blue shell, you really are untouched.
Yeah, that is true. Or unless, maybe they make a mistake and a huge gap just gets filled during it.
So, but we haven't really seen all that many huge mistakes so far. Did see that a little bit of that one in game 1
where he drove off. But I think that might be the only mistake that was actually costing, because all right now the little mistakes that we have seen are just accidentally hitting the walls
just these little ones that are costing between second and third maybe, but nothing that isn't recoverable.
Yeah, or sometimes it's just literally they hit the wall and they still recover fast enough to keep into their place.
Yep, so I see everyone getting logged on. Those friend codes have to be swapped out, I think, between everyone, so this may take a couple of minutes. What classes are you guys in?
We are both sophomores.
Okay.
The classes were in the esports class for one of them.
So I guess what does the esports class entail? That was something that I never had as an option to me in high school. I'm 25. I'm probably like a full 10 years older than you guys. So what is the esports class?
Well, the esports class is a lot more than just what typically people think. You just go in to play games, but you actually we're learning the concepts of how everything works. How shoutcasting and production setup, everything that we're kind of helping in now, or is kind of happening now. we actually have learned about it and are in understanding of it. We also have figured out, or we also have learned in more of the computer side too, in like PC building, how computers actually run, how they work. We have gotten ideas for that and stuff.
We've learned a lot of like the behind the scenes behind just just the game itself. People tend to think of esports as just playing a video game, but we've learned about all the coaching, the analytics, the shoutcasting, obviously, and we're even working on building a game right now in that class.
Oh, awesome. So is it a lot of hands-on stuff? Are you like playing games all throughout the class, or is it one day you're looking inside of a computer and one day you're building a game? Or
Yeah, sometimes it's like it's either or. Like last week we were learning about shoutcasting, and we were trying to figure out how shoutcasting, or how to like be better at shoutcasting for this to happen. We were also learning about about PCs and stuff, but we also have learned other things like meal plans for gamers, just for ideas, so that everybody could not be just how everyone normally thinks a gamer is.
Yeah, the stereotypes.
Yeah, the stereotypes. And also, we have played games of like in and out of there, but we have done, and we also built like sites, like websites on what we have learned and what we're going through or what we're doing right now, and what we have figured out during the process of doing it.
Sounds awesome. I wish I definitely had that opportunity when I was in high school. None of my electives were that interesting.
Well, what electives did you take?
Music theory was, I think, the big one. I don't know. I took a lot of AP. I was in the orchestra in high school, so that was most of my electives, because it was in how the schedule was set up, like because orchestra was year round, but the rest of the classes were half year. That was most of my elective time, so I really didn't get to take anything else. Never got to take wood shop or anything like that. So,
wow.
But definitely would have done esports if I had the opportunity. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's a very interesting class, and it's very fun, especially with all the people that you could meet and all the people you could talk to.
Oh, and it looks like we are back into the game here.
I think they're redoing the
redoing
match.
Water Park.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see how this one turns out.
This is about to be another fun one, just like how all of them have been so far.
Yep. Hopefully this is the last time we will have to play Water Park.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope this is the last kind of, break between it. I hope everything has been fixed and everything's okay.
Yep.
But I have seen a switch instead of Waluigi. They have switched to a Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, there is a Donkey Kong now in this map. Everyone else is Waluigi.
And
we do have
there is
a
the
Wario. Makes it really easy to see who we are spectating.
Yeah.
Here's we are on, of course, the Wario. And he's off to just a really good, just early lead.
And a red shell coming in for him, but he does save it with the green shell.
Unfortunately, did hit the wall a little bit right there, but
yeah,
still up
but
to
he still got the recovery to stay
pretty
in.
good
And a red
first
shell.
place, but that is not true anymore. Down to fourth, down to fifth. Ooh, and he's
Sixth, seventh.
getting
He's
really
all the
far
way
back,
down to
all the
eight.
way in the back. And that's just how tight this pack is, so just in this game.
That is
where
true.
one mistake, just a red shell there, and you're all the way back in last place.
But we have seen some great comebacks. We have seen some great comebacks, and we can see him go from what seems
another
like
red shell.
But we have seen some great comebacks, like areas where we think that he couldn't recover from, but he has came through.
Well, it's also, now he does have that star invincibility, getting a little bit more speed.
That's
and
true.
with this pack being as tight as it is here, let's see what this mushroom's able to do. He should be able to get to, that might even be like third place with just a good drift.
There's fourth. Yeah, he's holding fourth. His teammates
just
in third.
look at how good of a drift this
and
is.
he got a good drift. He's holding
back
third.
in
He
first.
could take second.
Good
and
red shell,
second.
and there's second for him. This
They're
pack is just
second.
so close together that it
That is true.
does not take all that much here to.
And his teammate was in first, so they could take first and second.
Great recovery there, going all the way down from 8th and back up to 2nd.
First to 8th to 2nd, and if that map was a little bit longer, that might have been back into first because he had a red shell there.
Yeah.
And it just ended a little too soon. 26 to 13.
His teammate was in first, so it doesn't really matter if he took first or not because they still got the points through it.
So we'll see where that puts us. I believe that we are spectating Raton. What team is this? Socorro?
We are spectating
Okay, we are
Socorro.
spectating Socorro. So that was Socorro going up.
Yeah, Socorro is red. Okay.
Okay. So Socorro's red.
Oh, but we are getting Rainbow Road.
Ooh,
We
I'm
could see
excited
some
to see this.
Great drifts. We could see some great skips. I
All
hope
right,
to see
let's
some.
see. Let's see where this goes because Rainbow Road, you know, the classic of Mario Kart. It does change a little bit
Yeah,
between generations.
I think this is the newer Rainbow Road than more than the older.
Socorro starting out in first.
First, second. Oh.
Well.
But Raton did take up first.
We'll see where, you know, what sort of tricks. Oh, that might have been a skip right there.
I don't think so.
No, I think that was
it
just him just going towards the side.
Yeah, and then
To
he just
continue
pulled
his
him
drift,
back.
possibly. Not quite sure why.
Oh,
but he does get
that
hit
was
by a green
that
shell.
was a bad green shell, but it definitely could have been much worse, especially on Rainbow Road.
Yeah, it did drop him to 5th though. There's a skip right there.
A little bit of one, nothing too major. Here he does have a banana. He's drifting really close to the edge here. As that is going to be lap number 1. A red shell comes through, hits the person in front of him, and is now
he
back
has took
in second. And it looks like that's going to be
He's
Raton
gonna
up
get
in
a
first.
great drift onto this corner.
And the mushrooms, you always have to be careful on Rainbow Road because going
Yeah.
too fast on this map, you will just go right off the edge.
You need to watch
Nice
your
little skip
corners
there.
too because you never know what could actually happen.
It looks like that might have been a red shell that hit here. You're trying to get
he's
something.
getting this.
Bit of a
There's another
skip.
jump. And he does hit with
Oh,
the fire.
and that's a
but
good one,
blue
but
shell
a
does
blue
come in.
shell. Oh, and that's going to send him back to 4th place. Still only lap 2, so he does have time to make up for it.
Yo, final lap coming in though.
Let's see what he's able to do with it. Fighting here for 5th place. Someone right on his tail.
Yep, and really close into taking. He is into 3rd. Really close into taking 2nd though, and 1st is right in between him.
Yep.
So
The
he
two people in front of him are from Raton, so any red shell, any boomerang hit that he is able to get here is going to be good for him.
That is true. He could take this.
Oh, fire flowers don't hit anything. Oh, and that's an
Oh,
ink.
blind.
Oh,
and
no.
He does fall.
The ink
Sends
there
it back to
going
6.
big.
And
6th place,
Fireball
another
taking him to 7.
explosion. Let's see, this is going to come to the
Oh,
wire. And a
but
Bullet Bill
Bill,
comes right
that
in
takes
front,
him
and
to
that's going
8th.
to be an 8th place.
Oh no.
Finish there. Actually, decently competitive there in the
It-
top half.
That was, and I think it's going to.
Ooh, still,
Raton.
that's still
Oh.
Raton up in first place there, 44 to 32. Was that the number I saw?
Yeah, I think it was
44 to 34. I believe it was a 10-point
Something
lead.
like that. 10-point lead. Still, that's pretty comebackable. That's a decent lead out for Raton, though.
Yeah,
Good race
that's
for
true.
Socorro, shortening the lead from 13 to 10. You know,
Absolutely.
getting some points back at least.
Yeah.
All right, and we do see
And
Koopa something?
Sky
Garden.
Garden.
So we'll
There are some minor skips in this one, from what I know.
Looks like this was a Game Boy Advanced Mario Kart track, so this one should be fairly straightforward.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, and not getting an
No
item
item
here.
there.
See who's going to come out. Just a lot of just minor skips here over the edges on these corners. A mushroom there getting a little bit of a jump.
Green
oh,
shell,
and
but
off.
he does drift into the grass. green shell to knock
Sixth
one
place.
of them out.
Ooh,
Eighth
getting
again.
knocked into 8th.
He is driving on the cloud he lost some speed, and he gets 3 mushrooms.
Ooh, that's
Takes
a
the
good skip. Gets him to 7th.
And he gets a purple drift, so he gets full boost on that.
He does have access to this star power up, and it looks like he may want to just save this. Oh no, he's using it now.
He
Just
got a
trying to use
star,
it
and
super aggressively.
And he has
Gets
taken
him all the way
4th
up
with
into
the star.
first.
And with the star and the mushrooms have taken him to 1st.
And he gets another double items. That's really good. Fortunately, only a coin, but that banana,
could
can
save
be
him
pretty
from
big.
a red shell if anything comes in.
Now already into the 3rd and final lap here. A decent first place advantage here.
Yeah.
But if you look, the rest of his team is all the way in.
all the way in the bag.
In last places, it looks like.
This might hurt this might hurt them.
So we'll have to see who's able to come up front.
Great
that
block
was a
with the
good
green shell
block.
there.
Oh, but the
He's
rest of his
holding
team
it
has
again.
made it. 7th and 8th belong. I think that's to Socorro, but 2nd and 3rd belong to Socorro as well.
That is true. They're slowly trying to advance it. I think
let's see what they're able to do.
I think 3rd.
This
like a very
could be a
close
big
race
one.
there.
3rd and
Ooh,
4th.
3rd and 4th.
A really good game right there.
Oh,
1, 3, and 4 for Socorro is not bad.
Yep, 44. Ooh, 67.
They have widened their
Yeah,
gap.
widened that lead.
17.
Increasing the lead from 10 points to 17. Looks like they're going to continue to try to dominate this race.
Yeah, I'm again not entirely certain if we're just going to play all 6 out right here.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
I would
maybe.
imagine that's what we're going to do. We're just going to ignore everything that happens in the first couple of matches. Are we playing all 6? This is the last one. Okay. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what that means, but I don't know what that means for the standings.
I think
Someone will tell us.
I think this is gonna say who won the first round, and then we're gonna go into the second. So this is the 6th.
This is the 6th round, the final round here.
Oh, from what I heard, someone did burn out.
Oh no, that's definitely not good, as
And
this
he
is a
just
really
gets
tight pack right
thrown
here.
Into 6th, from 1st, back to 5th. But no, he's kind of holding 6th right now. Yeah, he's holding on to 6th.
Down to 8th.
Oh,
from
8th,
6th.
but that's
he does
4
got
mushrooms.
4 mushrooms.
That should be able to get him pretty good just right here. Thankfully not
that took
knocked
him
off.
all the way to 2nd.
All the way to 2nd, still has a mushroom available.
Back to 3rd. He could take this. He could take it to 1st.
Now let's see. Oh, another mushroom. I think that's 6 in a row here for him. Oh, but
and
going
he does
off
hit
the
the
map,
rocks and gets
getting a red shell
back
down to 5th.
to 5th.
Oh, but that was only lap number 1, so there's quite a bit of time left. And one thing about this map is more and more of the raceway just falls off, so you do have to be more careful as these laps come through.
That is true, and also
really good drifting here.
And also there's blue holding 3rd, 1st, and 2nd.
Yep.
While the others are holding what I believe
3rd and
4th.
4th, I believe. Here coming into 2nd. See what they're going to be able to do.
3rd.
As
He
this
got
is
the
just
mushroom, he could
a
take the
super
mushroom to 2nd.
competitive match, and we're seeing just so many overtakes in
There.
a row.
Looks like neither team is really able to
almost
pull
there
ahead.
to 2nd, and
Ooh,
he
that was
does
a
get
really good green shell.
shelled.
Oh, 3rd and final lap here on this final
There
race.
are 3 Waluigi's in 3rd.
Looks like Raton has
in
1,
1st,
3,
2nd,
or
and
1,
3rd.
2, 3, 5, and
Yeah, that could spell disaster here.
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
think
a
that
good
they took
boomerang.
all the. I think that he took all the lanes and put.
Oh, that looks like one team just pulled ahead.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
think
really
they put
just
Raton in the back.
good, just 1, 2, 3.
And
The
the red
bad thing
shell
about that
does
is if
hit.
there's a blue shell that hits them right here, that might get all 3 of them.
Yeah, that
But I
is
haven't
true.
seen a blue shell come out, a bullet bill, and it's too little too late, as that's going to be 1, 2, 3 over to Socorro.
yeah. Or no, Raton.
Raton.
I think Socorro's blue.
I thought we were spectating.
I thought we were spectating.
Are we spectating Socorro?
I think so.
I'm confused. I don't know what's going on
I'm
anymore.
also very confused.
It's 81 to 75. I don't know if that's the final score.
I
I
think
don't.
that might be the final score. Yes, it is. And they have won, I believe, round 1, right?
Yes, that is the number 1 of 3 games here.
Looks like, yes, Socorro was the one who won.
Okay, Socorro was the winner.
Socorro did win this
of game number 1. This is a best of 3, so Socorro needs 1 more to win the state championship here. Raton needs to win 2 in a row to pull out the dub.
I think the comeback could be possible and is still available because it still was super close. But like you were saying, that the more predominant teams who have won more out of it usually have taken it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's going to be a really hard fight for Raton to take it. But Socorro Socorro is on kind of a pedestal right now.
Okay, Raton took the first one 119 to 115. So that's super close, 119 to 115. Raton took it. Our apologies. Someone with a calculator did that, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know which games counted. But either way, everything appears to be fixed, and we should be getting into game number 2 as Raton here poised for the upset. So,
Yeah,
do you think they have it?
I think they actually could, because I think this is the closest that maybe an upset could be available, but it's still a super close game that we still have no clue that maybe Socorro could have a comeback on this one.
Yep, so that is Raton going up 1. My apologies for all of the misinformation that I guess I've been spreading. We are watching Socorro, so we'll keep that one in mind, no matter what. Since we do not swap between any players, we just keep watching the same Wario. I was surprised that the Donkey Kong came out at one point, as it seems Waluigi is the meta.
Yeah, I think Waluigi might have the best acceleration and everything as a character with builds that they all have.
And it's still probably heavy enough that he doesn't get bullied around that much. You know, he's not in that baby class, but he's not super heavy either.
We are on Excite Bike Arena, which is just like a.
That is a oval, right there. So
I don't think there's gonna be any major skips. Just all just all driving mechanics
this
right
is
here.
looking to be our tightest races. There's no real skips you can do. You're kind of just forced to race.
It's just driving
right there.
This is it keeps everyone honest. Just how good are you, pretty much. This could be a really exciting match here in this first game. Oh, a lot of jumps, a lot of boosts here. Is a really just solid 4th place. Ooh, but that's going to be a good skip.
Pulls him all the way up into 1st.
Yup, and that's lap 2. On to lap 2.
Yep, so we'll see. There is a red shell.
Yeah, but I also think that Socorro has taken most of the front.
Yeah, this red team seems to be, at least in 1st, that gap is widening. But there, it's just everyone else super competitive with each other.
Yeah,
so
it's hard to tell just by looking at the map where it is.
Looking at the map really doesn't necessarily show the big picture of what's happening.
This might just come right down to the wire what everyone pulls item-wise out of those, last couple. Oh, that's a mushroom. Not a mushroom, that's a banana. That could be huge. Yes, does have a green shell.
Between him and the people behind him.
But he is still necessarily holding on to 1st.
And that gap has been closed. Just holding a coin here. Well, he's just going to get as much boost as he can. Oh, but that's another red shell, and he has no way to defend. Oh, he got it.
A mushroom or he did get a banana at the end.
But he has nothing to block that one.
Doesn't have a second.
That
but he
might
maintains
be big.
1st.
But he does get 1st taken.
We'll see what items he gets. Oh, and he doesn't get any.
Box.
That can be huge.
I think it's going to be a drift.
Oh!
Yes, it's going to be just a take into 1st place, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
And that's going to be
the others behind.
What was a really strong 1st place is Raton there. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd here.
Yeah, but Socorro did get 4th, 5th, and 6th.
But that's still 14-25 there.
11-point lead for Raton to start it off.
It's a little bit of a collapse there. There was a really good lead and just not getting that last item box, I think, just really hurt
I think
him.
it was the item box, and maybe since the entire back was just all clustered.
Yeah, it was because it was just such a competitive race.
Yeah, they couldn't get any kind of space between the two.
Yep, and we go to Cloud Top Cruise right here.
I think this is the one where you're talking about the cannon and the invincibility from a red shell.
Oh, is there a cannon this one?
Yes, I do believe so.
Right, this one must be a new map then on Mario Kart 8. So we'll have to see. Alright. 3 different Warrios all playing the same, it's like a caterpillar thing.
Yeah, the Waluigis are, I think, all playing the same. I think 3 of them are playing the same cart, and one of them's playing a different one.
But still, pretty much everyone doing the Waluigi meta. Oh, that can be a
there
pretty
is
good
the
red
cannon.
shell just right before the cannon.
Oh.
And the green shell
But he
knocks
did
him
get
down
dropped
to
down to
7.
7.
Green shell takes him 4th to 7th. That's unfortunate.
But he's
And the
taking
8th
his
is really
boost.
competitive.
And down to 8th.
See, he's going to get the double items, and that's 4 different mushrooms.
He's gonna, he takes this minor skip to get into 5th, back
Into
to 4th.
He still has 1 more mushroom.
He could
Gonna
use this mushroom to get into 3rd.
Oh, and that's a really
back to
dangerous
6th.
triple green shell right in front of him.
Especially with
and
so
everyone's
many
tiny
players around him.
That wore off quite quick.
I think the only tiny one right now is the guy in 1st, since he has such a predominant lead that the lightning.
Oh
would
wow, I
last
didn't
longer
even
on him.
see how far forward
Yeah,
he is.
has a stellar lead on all of them.
That might not even be within blue shell territory. He is so far ahead right there.
Excluding 1st place, it seems like a pretty
ghost.
close race, but
A
1st
ghost
place
is-
is pulled away, and
And
not
he
appear
does
like
take
this
the
Oh,
is
there
skip
is a
into
blue
second.
shell, and it's going for that guy in 1st place, but oh, is he going to be able to make it?
I don't think so. I think it's gonna hit, but he's
No,
not
it
gonna
is
have
going to hit
enough.
him, but he is just so far ahead, it might not even matter.
He did close the gap a little though.
Oh, but
that golden mushroom
with
definitely
all-
helped, but
with all the mushrooms he had, he did close the gap a little, but I don't think it's enough.
I don't know if there's any way he catches up unless major mistake
Pretty much
happens.
another blue shell, honestly.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Good dodge of the lightning there.
Yep, and we are competitive 1st and 2nd here, 1 for each team, and then
Yep.
the rest is super competitive within the
And I
2
think
teams
that
too.
1st closes it out with 2nd right there.
Pretty consistently there.
A
Slowing
little,
down. He's taunting.
a little taunt, shall we say, some style there, knowing he's so far ahead that you can just, hit the brakes. A little style points there as 1st, 2nd, and 4th there go over to Socorro. Should even up the game a little bit.
No, Raton is still in a lead of 16. I think that they could take it back if they get a map where they could cluster towards the front.
Mhm.
But it's still going to be a very hard thing to do.
Yeah, so we go into map number 3. So we wait for the random. I don't know why 2 people show up late, but it doesn't really matter. Everyone picks random, and then it randomly picks them. So seems a little odd. I wonder what random we'll get.
Ooh, that's Wario Circuit, I think.
Mount
Or Mount
Wario. This is
Wario.
the one. This is the classic one.
Yeah.
With the cannon. So 2 cannons in a row. We'll see if anyone is able to.
I think this is the ski one where you ski down the
Yeah,
mountain.
this isn't
oh, this isn't the other one?
loop.
Okay.
This is just one
This is
consistent
this,
downhill
this is a
relays.
downhill relay. So it's all about how everyone could speed down this mountain as fast as they can.
Well, we'll see here. Competitive 1st and 2nd.
Yup,
See
and
where
it-
that
but it
green
does-
shell goes.
But it does show. But
Oh.
on the map, it does seem like everyone's just kind of all together right
It
now.
looks like there's no big lead yet.
Yup.
Oh, it is only only lap 1. He's going for
And
the
there's
skip.
a
Oh, he
skip.
gets it. And
There's
that's
a skip to give a little bit of space between everyone. Is he trying
Ooh.
another? I think
that
might have been.
might have been one. I don't know this map
I
well
don't
enough to
necessarily
say.
know what happened
Yeah,
there.
I don't know what happened, but I think it might have been.
I'm assuming it was a skip.
Maybe
But,
not. Maybe not a skip,
never
but
seen
a
that
way to
before.
get down.
I don't know. He does like to just move the camera from one direction to another.
That is true.
So let's see if he gets all 3 of these. He
Red shell
does, but there's
coming
a
in,
red shell.
and red shell has it.
No way to stop that.
Another
and a
red
second
shell.
red shell.
Ooh, and it does drop
falling
him down.
straight down, but right onto a
But he
boost
gets
pad.
A boost, so he did get a recovery on that.
Oh.
Slowing down, but
looking
he
for
does
the hops.
get
You're still
and a
in
green
first place.
shell,
Has a green shell.
Nice
to
block of
save
that
him
red
from
shell.
the red shell. He's
Huge
going
amount of
down.
trees. And he might just be able to hold on to
There you go.
first,
Onto
and no,
the
he
third
doesn't.
lap. Onto the third lap. Very close match right now.
He does have
onto
a boom.
First and second.
Might want to just hold on to this just in case. But he also has a bomb in his pockets. So we'll see.
Okay.
Has the bomb. Where does he want to throw it?
He's
I
in,
did
like,
hear
he's
someone
got a
yell,
I think-
asking who's third, asking if he wants to throw it behind.
And they
He's
are
gotta close this
flying
gap
down this
soon.
mountain right now. He needs to
Oh.
close the gap before he gets to the end.
Oh, is it going to be
and then-
enough? How close is that red shell?
Would it be?
And
No,
it did
it
not
isn't.
connect.
The recovery.
And there's a blue shell.
Too
He probably
soon.
actually wants to do this and just
And
get
he
it.
takes the blue shell. Yes.
Well, I don't know where everyone else ended. That was such
That was a
a
very
just
close race right
Yeah,
there.
it was a really close race.
There's no huge lead anywhere.
Nope.
Teams were fairly close within it.
I think Raton still is in the lead. Yes, they
Yes,
are.
they are here. Socorro down 26,
25,
26 points there. So definitely need to come back here as we go into map number 4 here. We'll definitely need to see comebacks. Otherwise, Raton has this.
Yeah.
Socorro really needs to start getting those consistent 1, 2, 3, 4 placements.
Yeah.
If they want to turn this game around.
Yeah, so far
Oh,
they
we're
have
going.
been kind
Is
of
this
stuck
back
in
to the
back.
Skyway?
It is
back.
Sky Garden?
All
right.
But so far it has. They've been consistently more stuck in the back than more in the front. I think the forefront has been the Wario.
I think that Socorro has finished first every race. I just don't think that as a team they have finished high. I think they've had like first and then like 6, 7.
Yeah.
Something like that. Here, red shell coming out. Might want
They
to
have
just
like
use that
first and
early.
seconds, but like his
See
other
what they
team
want to
is
do.
going back.
Good use of it to get into
Socorro
first.
here up in first. Fortunately, getting a coin. Nothing defensive to do really about that. See what they get out of these items. Another coin.
But a green shell right behind it too.
Yep, needing to go relatively straight to make sure that still hits.
Thought we were gonna see a skip there, but
No, I
he
think
just
it
kinda
was
flew sideways.
I think it was just like
coming
a
out of the
guide.
drift,
Yeah,
basically.
it was a drift that pulled him in.
Up another red shell. He's been dodging so many of them.
I think that it's been mainly focusing the guys in the back.
Yeah, here.
That's another red shell.
This
with
one
with a
seems to be
banana.
hitting him, yeah. Oh, and he gets 2 items out of that.
And he
Oh,
does
and he
got a
has a
boombox.
boom.
If a blue shell does come in, he can save it.
And he might just want to save the boombox here.
Yeah.
For in case that blue shell happens, because he's up to a pretty good lead, but still nothing that a blue shell wouldn't get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
it
think
looks like one of his teammates, he was in second, but now back in third or fourth, perhaps.
Yeah, it looks like
also holding onto
one's
the
in
coin.
third and one's in fifth. Maybe drop
I'm
down
surprised
to sixth.
he hasn't just used the coin.
Yep,
and
there
then
it
had
is
the
to
boombox
break.
ready. Get another item, just see what it is.
Another banana. Let's see how
And
this
he's now
ends
pulled
out.
ahead quite a bit more.
Yep,
Looks like
I
he's gonna
think-
finish in first
I
pretty
think
easily.
I think he's gonna finish in first with a little bit of a gap.
And we'll have to see. It looks.
And that's the first. I think.
But it looks like Raton
I
got
think
second,
Raton-
third, fourth
yeah, I
right
think
there.
Raton
And
has
they
got
did.
Another kind of huge take.
And again, you can see from the total standings, Socorro is finishing high with one person. It's just the rest of their team.
The rest of theirs just have
That's
got pushed back more by the others.
20, still about the same lead. I don't think anyone
It was a
it didn't
26
That seems like a
extend.
pretty
lead, I think,
washed
yeah.
game.
But that's still only 2 games left here to bring that lead back.
I honestly, I think that they could do it, but the back just really needs to, like how they did in one match where they just all clumped in the front. That's basically what's happening. But
I think at this point, Socorro might just need the 1 through 4, 2 in a row to have a chance.
It's looking like the only way Socorro pulls this game out.
Yeah, 5th race here.
maybe even once a 1 through 4 and then a 2 through 5 could work at the same time.
Yeah, but we definitely need to see them get these. Oh.
Oh.
We did not see
Very
that
late start,
may
interesting.
be just looking for some items here. And that is,
I wonder
I
what's
mean,
gonna
that's
happen
4
here.
different shrooms. He's really not that far behind, so maybe this was a play for better items.
Maybe.
Could be, because he definitely just looked back and forth for some.
Yeah, that definitely felt intentional.
Not entirely sure why it happened.
But look, Socorro is kind of all together.
Oh, and that was the play here.
All the
fighting
way to
for
second.
first.
Second
and
third, that's not
they
bad.
got second, third. Raton's in first.
They could definitely retake this.
Yes, but he does have a red shell to save it. There
Blocked
it
by
is.
another shell, it looked.
And here,
Yeah,
let's see what
Raton
this.
threw his shell backwards to block the red shell coming in.
This feels like a mushroom that gets held for some skips.
I think
Let's
so.
See where it goes. You're in second place. Definitely want to get rid of that first place player. Still holding on to this mushroom. Ooh, didn't get that speed up.
I think it's going to be used right here.
Yeah, right
There
here
it
to get a
is.
good skip.
To get the skip into second again.
Ooh, such a
There it
close
is.
fight here
still holding
between second and third. But Raton, yeah, up here in first.
Yup, holding on to that coin.
As we go into
Gonna
lap
see.
number 3.
And he does get a he does get a green shell out of that, as a second item.
It'll be interesting to see if he uses that offensively or defensively.
Let's see, he
have
gets
to
another.
invoke. He throws it
uses it
forward.
offensively.
Let's see if
Tries
it
to
does
hit it.
hit. And when he does have a red shell, he's going to
And
use it
does
as
use a
well.
red shell.
Oh, and it gets
he
hit
did
by the
get
chain
stopped
chomp.
by it.
That's huge, actually.
He didn't decide to take the skip though.
Oh, I see a blue shell.
Yup,
Who's
there's
going
the blue
for?
shell,
Oh,
and
and
it
it's
does
going
hit.
for Socorro, but is there enough of a lead? No, he goes
No.
into third, but that's a friendly person
That's a
ahead of
friend,
him.
and they're gonna take it.
Yeah, it looks
So
like
I
they
think
will
it's
take
a
it.
first, fourth,
Ooh, and a fifth and a
sixth.
sixth.
Yup.
Let's see what that does to the standings.
I think it's gonna bring them up a little bit, but I think that Raton still has the lead. Yes.
Ooh, 109 to 86.
They might have to have an almost perfect race to
I
possibly
think
win
that's
this game.
I think
Backs
that's
against
the
the
way.
wall. Let's see what they're able to do with it as we go into race number 6 here. Raton up 1-0 in this best of 3, and they do have the lead.
Yes, they do.
So we will have to see what happens in this 5th or 6th and possibly final race here.
And honestly, I still think that it's anyone's game. It's all depending on how they drive and what luck they have at the time.
Yeah, and we go to the Electrodome. Felt like a fun way to say that. All right, so the final race here in game number 2. Everyone should get good boosts.
There you go. There's the good boost.
Just trying to get knockouts
I
here.
guess
Wario's
just bombs.
just slightly, just
Oh,
larger of a
fantastic drift
champion.
there.
Look at
Oh,
these very
really
close
good
drifts.
drift.
He's been doing some very close drifts, almost on edges, almost every single game he got.
Absolutely.
I
This is
think
the,
it's
the
just-
fun one where you can drive on the ceiling.
I think it's just the control that he kind of has with his car.
Yeah, here
He is
Wario out to
maintaining
just
first here, which is
Yup.
definitely necessary.
I
if they
think
want to
I
stay in
think
this
he has
game.
a teammate in second too.
Yeah, it looks like they're all doing fairly
Yep,
well.
second,
First
and
and
then he has
second
one
here,
and
but
then
unfortunately it looks
another
like
Raton
Socorro
in
has
third.
someone out in last place as well. They definitely want to
Yeah.
get Bullet Bill or something here.
They just need something to take up some space.
Because they can't have a last place finish, or they are almost hopeless with that. So
Yeah, we definitely
Yup,
want to see
and
1
definitely
through
need
4.
Raton
at
does take
least
second though.
5th is probably their option for last.
Yup. Socorro is still maintaining a first lead, but I think that Raton is in second.
We'll have to see here, as it's unfortunate here for Socorro. It looks like they have 1 and 2, but also 7 and 8.
Yup.
But one
And
more
there's a
lap
blue shell
to
coming
go.
in, stopped by the banana.
Good banana
See.
block there.
Oh, but now the guy in
And
second place
into
dropped to
third.
about 5th.
Yup, and they are into third now.
We have third and final lap here of this match number 2. Here, really good, just commanding lead here of the first place.
And a banana for the save. He
just in
could
case.
He could stop a red shell, but
The
I
only
don't
thing
know
holding
about
him
a
right
blue.
now is the possibility of a blue shell. But
Yeah, that's
so
why
far
he
could
threw
kinda
the.
get it stolen. For
It looks
the
like he
blue.
threw the banana because he's just fishing for a
stop.
boom box, just in case the blue does come out.
Yeah, he's trying to find at
yet
least
to
a
get it,
stop
but-
to something.
Oh, and there's
a blue shell
the
coming
blue shell
in.
coming out. I didn't see who threw it though.
I think that it's going
it might be
for.
too little
Oh,
too
it
it's
is
going
for Raton.
for Raton, but it might be too little, too late, as you said
As it
here.
hits.
As the rest of the pack
And I
does
think that
finish
that's
the
the
lane
game.
or
They do
finish the
finish
game.
1-5-6-8. That is not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, that's not what they were honestly aiming for, and I think this is going to Raton.
Yep, as Raton win this one, take it 2-0, the second seed.
And it was the upset, as
Yep.
you were saying.
They do take the upset here. Raton take that game and are your state champions here in the A-3A championship here.
It was honestly a really good game.
That was a really good game number 2. Game number 1 was also really competitive.
Yeah.
Fortunate it was a little difficult to
Yeah.
follow at times, but it looks like everything's fixed. So going into our next matches, we'll have really competitive games. And congratulations to both teams, of course. Even just getting here is a really big accomplishment for the teams. So, you know, congratulations to our first place. Congratulations to the runner-up, as Eileen here will be here in a second to hand out to help hand out the medals. And it looks like we are just going to get peripherals wrapped up and have everything go over to the awards ceremony. So, any last words?
No, it was honestly just a really good game, and I'm glad to be here for it.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. And I don't know what we're doing. But congratulations to both teams, as everyone's going to cross the stage so that they can cross it once again for the awards.
Both teams honestly did a really great job. They were really good on playing with team. I heard a lot of them I heard a lot of times they were talking to each other during it. It was honestly just really exciting to see how they were playing with it.
Yep. So it looks like as we are all staged here for the awards ceremony, I do want to thank all of you for showing up in the crowd, for bearing with us through the technical difficulties, and thank you for all the cheering that we did here. So give it up one more time for all of our players as we do throw this over to Eileen to get us started with the awards.
Hi, and we are back now. We are going to be with our runners up. Let's give it up to Socorro. Can we get a bigger round of applause? Come on.
Okay, so my name is Cody Johnston. I'm a senior. This is my first year playing Mario Kart, and my in-game name is Cody. Yeah. My name is Elliot Singh. I'm a senior. I've been playing Mario Kart for 4 months, and my gamer tag was the Eddie S in katakana.
My name is Jeremiah Patterson. This is also my first year playing Mario Kart competitively, and my user ID thing was supposed to be awesome, yes. That's
My name is Finn Parker. I'm a senior, and this is also my first year playing Mario Kart, and my in-game name is Finbor.
And I'm guessing you are the team coach?
Yes. All right. My name is Coach Griffith. I've been coaching esports for about 4 years now. And go Warriors.
So what is next for your team now? Even though you guys had an amazing season, you obviously made it to states. What's next then?
Definitely for Mario Kart. They're all seniors, so they're all graduating. So we kind of like got them last minute, which was great. So hopefully they'll come back and whenever they're back in town to train our new Mario Kart team, which should be all sophomores. So.
Well, thank you guys very much.
Thank you.
Let's give it up to Socorro. And now give it up to your guys as runner-up. And now we are going to be introducing our first finalist from Raton. Sorry. Can I get a bigger round of applause? Like, can I get some yells? This is the first runner-up for Mario Kart, the first school, guys.
Hi, I'm Luisa Herrera. I'm the team captain for our Mario Kart team, and I actually am the only senior on this team. So that's nice. Thank you.
So who's going to take over then for you guys? Like, what's going to be next then for Raton?
We have some people that are interested in joining, but I guess I'm going to give you guys a heads up. These guys are a handful, and you're going to be like the mom of the group, so just look out for that.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I have 5 of them, or 10 of them technically. Yeah. But congratulations.
Hi, I'm Anderson Weiss. I joined the team late, but they asked for my help, so I came and helped them. And this is my first year playing competitively. And go Tigers!
Congratulations.
Hi, I'm Caden Walton. I also joined late. They asked me to play late before he did, though, and this is my first year playing.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is John Withers. I'm a sophomore at Raton High School, and I just started first week of regular season. And I gotta say, I'm proud of this team. I love them. They're like my family. And I'm like, Coach Peter, thank you for supporting us through all the heck we've been through. Appreciate it. Can't wait until next season. Come back to back for state.
Thank you so much. And I'm guessing you are like the final like team manager then. Are you like the team manager then? Like,
I wish.
You wish?
No, I'm just coach. Just the guy that got paid. Okay, I am Coach Peer. My gamer tag is Dad for all these kids. So it was awesome to have these kids. I had to beg a lot of them, especially the one that looks like a mushroom. But they came out, they had fun, and the best thing is they had really good chemistry, and that's what I think prevailed today.
So what's next then for them? Like what going into the next season?
I would say hopefully we get these guys back. A lot of them play multiple sports, so it's extremely hard, but we get them back. Hopefully we can come back and do a repeat.
Well, thank you very much, and congratulations on your win. And we will be right back with our second game of Mario Kart. Hi, and welcome back to the NMAA 2022 Esports Tournament. So we are on Game 2 for Mario Kart. We are having Silver High School versus Santa Teresa. So let's take it over to our casters.
Here we go. Thank you, Eileen here. Super excited to get into the second match of the game. I'm Dieter. Joined with me is Elias. How you doing today?
I'm doing amazing.
Yep. Congratulations on getting here. Unfortunately, you guys weren't able to pick up the W, but super competitive game. So, but thanks for joining us on the cast.
For sure.
What are you expecting to see here out of these two teams?
Silver is a really strong team, and we've actually played them before. But they're very good. I haven't seen too much of Santa Teresa, but this is definitely going to be a very competitive match.
And to come here in their regular season, Silver was 9-2. They are the first seed, and Santa Teresa is 8-3, the second seed. So that's pretty competitive. So I'm expecting to see just really close matches. I think what this might come down to is who gets 8th more.
For sure. Yeah, it's going to be very back and forth, tug of war. That's what we're expecting to see. Those little cuts and everything are going to make all the difference.
I'm super excited to get into it, and it looks like we should be getting into game shortly. So we did see a lot of the Waluigi meta last, and we did get a little sneak peek of what may be played here. So, besides Waluigi, what are the more meta champions or players? What are they called?
Racers?
Racers?
I guess we'll go with that. I mean, on online, you really just see Waluigi, but sometimes you'll see a Roy. Roy's pretty good because he's got that weight, so he's got that speed. You don't get pushed around a lot. You've got that mini drift. And then there's also Rosalina. Rosalina, Wild Wiggler, Rollers, very competitive. She's just a tad bit slower than Waluigi, but better handling. So if you haven't practiced as much or you're not that familiar with the game, then Rosalina's a very good pick.
All right, yeah, so I'm pretty excited to see, any of those meta ones or any off-meta picks that we might see here. A note for everyone here in the audience, the food truck is outside here for lunch, so if anyone's hungry, you can go and get food, or you can stay here and get hype for this match here, Silver High School from Silver City versus Santa Teresa. I believe they're in Santa Fe. I'm not entirely certain about that, though. So. And we will be watching Silver High School. So less of a note for you, more of a note for me to remember if we're a red team, if we're watching Silver and they're red, the rest of red team is Silver, and that means blue team is Santa Teresa, as we don't really have any way of getting overlays or anything on this stream. So it is what it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, being a Nintendo game, Mario Kart isn't really spectator friendly. But
no, so we were trying to be able to get it to, we could get multiple inputs, and none of it was working. So we just, all right, one input, we'll just watch them the whole time and hope that they, pull out the dub, because it's always more entertaining to watch, the best of the best.
Yep.
So, as I hear everyone joining the game, that was the rules being pinged. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I can. But that was the rules being shouted out there by someone's Mies, and it looks like we are going to be into the random select here for game number 1 of this 4A match, Silver High School versus Santa Teresa. There was a countdown there. I didn't know. Should have said that after. But oh well. And we're going
Road.
Rainbow Road.
That's interesting. So this particular Rainbow Road is all about drifting. It's just a straight course, no real shortcuts or anything. So it's all about just getting that those nice drifts around the corners, glider vectoring, that sort of stuff. Every little thing counts.
And we're seeing actually a few. That's 4 different Shy Guys. It looks like a rose gold. What is that? Peach, Rosalina. And then a gold Mario, I want to say the other one was. So here, 6 plates here coming out. Interesting just car choices, especially different from match number one.
Especially from the Shy Guys, but we're seeing meta picks from, this is Silver, right?
Yes.
Yes, seeing meta picks from Silver, Scooty, rollers, very standard, good mini drift, good acceleration. But the Pink Gold Peach is a little off meta, but definitely the extra weight from being a metal character is going to stop her from getting pushed around and pushed off the track.
And I wonder if that's even going to come into play when, you know, having that extra weight is definitely going to help when you're playing against 4 Shy Guys.
Yeah, light characters, they're going to be bumped around by Silver.
Yeah,
It's just going to be a bumping fest.
Ooh, not able to get a good defense there on a red shell. Ooh, but now having a boombox. Might have to just use that super early. Wanting to hold that for a blue shell, but I think 2 different people ahead of Silver here. Oh, 3 actually. 1 from Santa Teresa, I believe, now in 3rd place.
Second?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
And I believe someone else from Silver is in 1st. Ooh, that green shell going just barely wide. And going.
Drifts too early, just unfortunate.
Only getting a little bit punished. There's a
There's
blue
the friendly
shell
blue
here.
shell. See if this can turn things around.
Looks
Looks like, based on the minimap, looks like Gold Mario is in 2nd place, but I think that blue shell failed to land.
We'll have to see. And that is going to be a 5th place finish here.
Pretty even across the board.
Even across the board. Yeah, it should not be a huge point spread. As we see what it is.
And we have a Ludwig.
Oh, 19 to 20. This is going to be a excellent match here.
Very neck and neck.
And as I said, that's pretty much just going to come down to which team gets 8th.
Yeah.
Because 8th place doesn't get any points, correct? Or do they get 1?
1 point.
Okay, so
pretty
I
negligible.
mean, even that is going to matter here because there's 1 point of separation.
For sure, yes.
So, I mean, you definitely don't want to get 8th, but you know, maybe that 1 point 7th gets more than 8th, so that could be pretty big as we go to Moo Moo Meadows. Just a classic map here.
Remake is definitely a little worse than the Wii, in my opinion. Original is a lot better. But you've got this tight overarching turn in the beginning, and then weaving through those cows. It's really going to be a testament to skill here.
Just a classic map all around. This is the map that I pretty much grew up on, as my generation was the Wii generation. So here, really just tight drifting, just from everyone. Cows coming across.
Oh, this is really where Silver wants to be. Top 4 stack. It's very hard to dislodge once all of them have items, because you get through one guy and there's just one more.
Yeah, and this is just so good for Silver.
See if they can keep this, though. Especially since they're trailing, the items are going to be better for them because items are determined on distance from first. So, see, a shock is going to absolutely ruin this setup. But it looks like Luigi's already fell down.
Luigi down to, that looks like 6th or 7th. Here. Ooh, a red shell not being blocked by that banana, just turning a little bit too early. Oh, and that was
hit across the grass.
That was a really big red shell there.
Yeah, you can see him just trying to get off that off-road.
Yeah, 6th place. Let's see if they're able to make it up here. That's quite a bit of bananas.
Silver's still leading up 3 in the top 3, so it's going great for them. But let's see if they can keep this.
These bananas, not quite the items you want here when you're trailing by a little bit. A very defensive setup. You need something more aggressive here. Has the fire flower, so we might see that come out.
Oh, hits the cow.
Gets hit by a cow onto the grass. Now in 7th.
And that fire flower is running out quickly.
Oh,
but
he gets one. Only 1 item in 8th. Let's see what it is.
Boo.
The boo.
See, if they can steal that star right there. Oh, gets the triples.
Let's see what he's able to do here in
just cuts
7th.
in front of Donkey Kong. Oh, and they're back.
Unfortunate
but
there.
Still a very good game for Silver.
Yeah, because Silver top 3 there. So that's going to be a lot of points.
The lead.
Yeah, a little unfortunate there, getting the 8th place. But we'll see who comes out on top. 44
10 points.
to 34.
Very good start.
Absolutely. And that's, I mean, it's a team game, so even if you drop down, you know, to 8th place, as long as, you know, 1, 2, and 3 are held by your teammates, you know.
All about the team.
Everyone can have bad races, and it does not matter here as long as you trust in your teammates.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see what we get again. We've already seen a Rainbow Road and a Moo Moo Meadows, all classic maps. So let's see what else we get here.
Hopefully we can get one with some shortcuts, especially no item shortcuts. Would be really nice to see skill. And Mute City is a perfect one to showcase that.
This must be a new one. I have not seen played
it's
much
one of
of
the
8.
old ones. You can tell
is
the
it?
quality. Yeah, you can tell the quality based on just the texture work. This is a old one, but the new ones are like they look like plastic.
Oh. See, everyone should. Oh, that was 2 different burnouts, I think.
Looks like nobody's going for the coins. I'm very surprised, but I'm just gonna take the ramp.
Oh, and actually, Waluigi's coming out here. I think all the Shy Guys got.
Yeah, I think they're getting serious.
Traded out for these Waluigis.
It's just tired of getting bumped around, probably.
Yeah, probably with all these metal
very
characters.
Fragile, yep.
So we'll see what that does here for
Santa Teresa.
Santa Teresa, as they're being super competitive here in the just top 4. But it looks like, just looking at the minimap, everyone's just bunched up.
Very tight pack, very tight. And it looks like Santa Teresa's just going to pull up in first, using that mushroom to shortcut across.
Yeah, I did still see a Roy, and I think there's still at least one Shy Guy coming out.
Yeah, one Shy Guy, one Donkey Kong looks like. Rest look to be Waluigi's or metal characters.
Yeah, so we're getting just quite the variety of characters right here.
Yep, very off meta.
We'll see what happens here. Now
Silver
up
leading
into
first, and I think second had a boombox, so they're pretty set.
Yeah, they should be able to defend here. Oh, going
Oh,
second. That was
very
such a
nice.
good green shell right there. Defending first place right there, and we're just seeing really good drifts here out of the first place, as we are soon to be getting into the third map right here. Oh,
looks like looks like the red went for second.
Oh, that's
so
definitely
no
good.
anchor behind Pink Gold Peach, but if they can extend the gap, then they could definitely take this.
Yeah, and Pink Gold Peach definitely needs to be a little careful here. Wants to get at least a banana. Oh,
Coin,
and it's
yep.
a coin.
Yeah, if you only get the single in first, you're probably gonna get a coin. But here we go, coin and defensive item first, pretty standard. Let's see if they get a bomb though, and they do.
They
so
do get the bomb.
Very rare. Let's see if they can hit this though on the turn. They do. And the double red just shuts that down. Looks like Silver's not playing in a good position right now, though. Very far behind in the pack, as Santa Teresa are just racing to the end.
Santa Teresa being 2 and 3 really just made it so that it's very difficult here for first place to keep onto their lead, but ends in a respectable number 2.
And looks like a pretty good recovery from Silver here. I think that's Gold Mario in 4th.
Yeah, and still, I mean, there we go.
Yeah, very even.
2, 4, I think 6 and 8. So, you know, evens all for one team, odds for the other. So that's a very, very close match here. 61 to 56, evening that up a little bit, but Silver is still in the lead.
Let's see what the next race can bring.
Yeah, this is just really close matches. Just no grouping really. Just really competitive one-on-ones.
Just one big tug of war.
Yep, so super exciting. We'll see what the next map is.
All right, Mario Stadium. Pretty standard. There's a lot of places for no item shortcuts if you've done your time trialing. So we'll see if any of these teams do execute them. But they do take a lot of practice, so it's a real testament to skill here.
We'll see what happens here. 4th race. There are 6 races here per game. So we still have 2 more after this one. Ooh, that was a really good corner cut.
Does not take the non-item shortcut, but doesn't cut off too much time, I guess. So.
Holding on to this red shell. It looks like 2 people here up in first place, or fighting for first, have that red shell.
Oh, Luigi, very close to hitting that friendly red.
Ooh, let's see what happens. This is a very tight race here. 5 people, 6 people really just looking for this first place. It looks like it might be
fire, very
more
close.
Santa Teresa, and I think it did hit one person.
I think that might have been a friendly fire incident right there.
The boomerang coming out. Bomb might not have hit anyone.
But again, Silver in this very powerful position. Top 4, but as I just say that, Donkey Kong pulls in with the mushroom.
Good item shortcut right there. Pulls into, actually I think that didn't help at all. Let's see, has the boomerang, gets 2 people I think with it. Is it going to get anyone on the return?
And they're still top 4. If they can just maintain this for another lap, they've got it in the bag.
Yeah, absolutely. Silver City doing
watch out for the
really well
triple.
here.
Triple friendly fires.
Oh, there's so many green shells available here, but it's
just
not
gets
enough.
boxed. But there's the fire. If they can use this on this next straight.
Let's see what they're going to be able to do.
Yep, just very easy targets on these straights.
Oh, and he gets them. But down to 7th position. Has 3 mushrooms here. Going to use only just one of them here. Maybe a third.
Might save the other for this. Yep.
Oh. Maybe being...
Probably firing on this.
Let's see.
No, actually, gonna save the fire flower.
Yep, in 5th place, but has teammates in 1, 2, and 3. It looks like.
Yep.
So just trying to play a little bit of defense from behind.
Triple Red's come in a little too late, but it's still very good for Silver.
Still so good for Silver. 1, 2, and 3. Plus Nalani here, ending 7th, getting more points for the team, making sure that someone from Santa Teresa finished 8. So having just a good match just overall here from Silver.
Yeah, and these are all very talented players, very even point spread.
So we are already into race number 5. It's always amazing how quick these races just go by.
Yeah, the average track is like 2 minutes, so it's very, very quick.
Let's see what we get.
Okay, so this is one of the DLC tracks. Actually, a combination of 2 tracks from Mario Kart Tour ported over to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
And Paris Promenade.
A lot of fun turns on this one, so we'll see what they can do with that. They got scooties, so they're gonna have a lot of fun with those mini drifts, just boosting everywhere.
We'll see what comes out here. That is a Luigi coming out here for someone on Silver City. I believe they had that the whole time, but it's a bit surprising. I know that was always the meme character because of how Luigi looks at people when he gets past.
Yeah.
It's like just dead in the eyes. Here. This is aggressively.
Very strong for Silver again. Top 3. Looks like Santa Teresa are going to go for the items instead of taking that short path.
And we'll see what happens. 2 here, 3 in the lead.
Just throws their items to chain and don't get it out in time.
So and that's going to be another red shell.
Oh, and that double red just flies past, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where that one's going.
Fortunate pathfinding bug for Santa Teresa,
but here looks like 2 people here from Silver up in the lead, and then another 2 in 4th and 5th, somewhere around there. But really tight groupings overall. A good defensive red shell here just hold.
And Santa Teresa just neck on neck with these top 2. Pink Gold Peach really wants to keep those items so that way they can anchor. Throws it back to try to get the hit. I believe they missed.
We'll have to see here. A lot of just really tight turns here, and
now they've gapped.
Yeah,
so
mini drifting. These people in top 2 just so far ahead. But unfortunate for Silver City, they also have 2 people way in the back in 7 and 8.
Yep. At the same time, it's a little advantageous because of how the items work. They're going to get very good items. So let's see if they can pull out a shock or something, maybe a bullet, and just demolish that very tight Santa Teresa pack.
We'll have
Pickled
to
Peach
see.
going for the items.
I think they just want the items to be able to maintain this lead. They have such a gap right in front that they just need the items to make sure that these red shells don't hit.
Yeah, just holding those reds out. Very good anchoring.
Oh, and it looks like
Luigi with Star.
Yeah, Luigi with Star getting into the middle of that pack there.
Break up that pack.
Just
make some space.
Trying to buy some space for his team. Just get a couple more points, as that's going to be 1st and 2nd going over to Silver. And then I think 3rd, 4th, and 5th over to Santa Teresa. Yep. Good grouping there. Doom. Excellent playing.
Doom at the top.
Yep, and 110 here to 85, just a strong lead out from Silver.
If Santa Teresa can clutch this last map, though, they can definitely still win this. They just need like a top quadrant finish, and they've really got this. So Silver's not out of the woods yet.
Nope. So need to just make sure that they get competitive finishings, and they'll be fine as long as they don't choke here on this last map. It should be good. As I believe this is map 6.
Yes, final race.
Final race here. Let's see where we go. Here. Final race here of game number 1. Silver City versus Santa Teresa.
DK Jungle. That
DK
gets picked
Jungle.
a lot. Very popular map. Hopefully these players have just like played this 1,000 times. Very popular online. Gonna see some really great lines.
Oh, and this is another just classic Mario Kart map right here. So we'll see Silver City does have the lead, but it's not so strong that Santa Teresa can't claw it back here in this final race.
Looks like Gold Mario might have missed that item box, but luckily they got Pink Gold Peach in the back to anchor that.
Let's see what they're able to do. Do have this red shell.
Oh,
ooh,
very close.
Being forced to have a just suboptimal drift
very
right there.
Bad line, but that's
ooh, not even
excellent
getting a
word from Ludwig over there.
not getting an item right there. Down to 6th place.
And onto the anti-grab section now. Gold Mario leading. Very tight pack still in the back.
Absolutely. Gold Mario looking to just extend his lead up front.
Oh, he gets hit.
He does get hit, but it might not be enough. But
shortens the gap.
He is in everyone's sights. We
Very
can actually
close.
see him right now. And now Peach here up to number 2.
Just
should
bumping
win.
with that Shy Guy.
Yeah, should win these just duels with Shy Guy. She's so much heavier.
Got the Fire Flower right in the back. Shy Guy really needs to get at least on her sides, so that way she can't just Fire Flower spam him.
We'll have to see. She wants
Very
to just
tight.
throw it behind in one of these
Friendly's in the way
straightaways.
though, so it's very hard. Yeah, just gonna
she's
throw
just
that
gonna
away.
use
so.
it.
Oh, and gets
Ooh.
hit by the frog, probably distracted by throwing. But Santa Teresa gonna overtake now
Oh,
and falls off.
off. But luckily has these 3 mushrooms.
And Luigi's got the anchor, so Gold Mario's still fine. He's got that gap now, but it looks like Santa Teresa's fighting neck and neck to get into that second position to threaten Gold Mario.
Or even seeing just really competitive here in the back. Everyone's still very grouped up.
Extreme tight pack. You usually don't see these packs a lot, but this is just crazy.
Here with the, oh, that was a good knockout right there. Let's see what item she gets. That should, these 3 mushrooms might be able to get her back into the lead, or at least more competitive.
Just pass into 5th place.
Ooh, gets 2.
Double.
Ooh, that's
triple reds.
You
very
just use
powerful.
that. You just, I think you might just
against-
want to throw them out, but that's a good knockoff.
Now in 7th with her teammate in front of her, I believe, Gold Peach here.
Oh, and a bullet bill behind.
Oh, want to be very careful with Luigi there.
Has access to a red shell. Did
Oh,
throw
it hits her teammate.
Midair. Ooh, still super competitive
It'll be
here.
a very close finish for the pack at the very
and that's
least.
going to be 2 people in Santa Teresa getting 2 and 3. 4 and 5 going over here to Silver. We'll have to see what that does to the points.
Looks like it'll be a victory for Silver.
I think that'll be a victory for Silver. And, yep, Silver gets it 132 to 102. They're up 1-0 in this best of 3.
Just need 1 more to win.
Yep. So Silver there, I mean Doom, look at that, 49. That's just kind of crazy play right there. Of course, the lead there from Santa Teresa hit 40, so still quite competitive between these 2
Very
teams.
even between the 2 top players.
Yep. It was really in that map 4, I want to say, where that lead just expanded, because for the most part, even in maps 5 and 6, just it was super competitive games, super just, well, competitive. Everything was very close. We saw all these clumping. So I'm excited to see game 2. I'm hoping for Santa Teresa to win that, and then we get just a really hype, a really close game number 3 here.
It seems to me that Santa Teresa is kind of uncomfortable operating in those tight packs. But so is Silver a little bit. We saw Pink Gold Peach almost, hit her teammates with those triple reds. Just got to be very careful. But I think Santa Teresa is just looking to get into a position where they can anchor and then just gap and keep the pack very spread out.
Absolutely. A note for everyone in the audience, the merch store closes at 1 p.m. So if you have not gotten your New Mexico Esports Champion merch, this is your last chance. You still have about 45 minutes to make your final purchases. The food truck is still outside, I believe, so also if you're hungry for lunch. But otherwise, we will get into game number 2 here shortly as Silver leads by 1. So, and I do wonder in those clumping scenarios if just kind of Silver we're seeing play all these heavier champions or heavier just players, so that will pretty much just give them that advantage in these clumping scenarios where even if you have no items, just using the weight of Rose Gold Peach to just knock Shy Guy off.
Yeah, and large characters have more speed, small characters have more acceleration, so those large characters are just going to win every time in that pack situation.
Yeah, but it looks like everyone's more or less keeping with what they had coming into game number 1. Unfortunate, no item here for...
One Shy Guy with Bitty Buggy and rollers. You love to see that.
Oh, and I think Luigi just went off right there.
Yep, and that pink gold peach,
two
very
people
heavy.
Stuck in the back of Roy and a Waluigi. I don't actually know what that was. It looked like a
Ludwig, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Bowser has like 8 sons.
Yeah. And Bowser Jr. is not in this one, I think? Or maybe he is?
He is,
okay.
but he's not played that much, as he's a small character.
And here, Silver just out to a pretty early lead.
Santa Teresa still hot on Silver's tails, though. So they've got to fight for this first place position. But it looks like that green did hit, so yep.
Oh, and look at that. It looks like everyone from Silver pretty competitive here in 1, 2, and 3. Yep. And unfortunately, that gold Mario might be back all the way in 8th. Doom here, that rock for Silver. Let's see what he's able to do. Still 1.5 laps do remain, so there's plenty of time to make up for it.
His teammates have picked up the torch pretty well, I would say. They're in this three-player anchoring position, top 3. Very nice. This is where you want to be, especially playing around with your team very well.
Yeah, and look at that. Gold Mario looking to just kind of get up here to the Waluigi, as Shy Guy did make it into 3rd, but now we're going into lap number 3 here, and Silver just making these moves to try and get 1, 2, and 3.
And the bullet
and a
4th.
Bullet being held.
Here's the blue shell, though.
Oh, but that's a blue shell.
And they've got the
look
gap.
at this
Nothing
gap,
to worry
though.
about.
As long as it isn't
As they can
super bad
get over the
positioning.
gap. Oh, but it gets hit off.
Oh, it does get hit off. And I think that might have actually saved from the red shell.
Looks like that red shell was a friendly, I think. Might have, because you have to hold down the item button to drag, so might have just accidentally let it go. That happens sometimes.
We'll have to find out. But here, still, I think it's 1 through 4 here for Silver. Let's see if anyone's able to make it here competitive from Santa Teresa. But otherwise, it's looking like it's just 1 through 4 here for Silver. A really good start here for match number 2. 29 to 10.
19-point lead.
And 19-point lead. Definitely not insurmountable.
Yeah.
But not as competitive as we were seeing in game
Santa
number 1.
Teresa's spirits, I think, are a little low, but they've just got to keep pushing on, because it's still in the air. If they can just win this, then it's on to game 3. Both teams are going to be feeling a little more exhausted on the same level, so we should be seeing that same competitiveness again.
Oh, absolutely. And while you have the nerves of, oh, we need to win this to, keep our championship hopes alive, there's also the nerves of we need to on the other side, if you're losing, oh, we need to win this, we need to really pull out something good, but on the other side it's still the I can't mess up, championship, we can still throw this.
Right.
So
tensions are very high.
Tensions are high on both sides here. It's Waluigi here.
It looks like Gold Mario might have burned out back there, trailing back in the pack.
Perhaps. Not entirely sure. It's just everyone being bounced around
very
right
tight
there.
play.
You're 7th place.
Gets the double, taking a very, very nice line.
Good drifts here, just kind of from everyone trying to go for a little bit of a cut. Ooh, even more. Good item assist.
Barely makes it, but.
See if that red shell's
Silver's
gonna
just
hit.
in this holding position again, top 3, but it looks like one of the Santa Teresa players might
and the
be battling.
Waluigi gets knocked down to 8th because everyone's still in this really tight pack. 1, 2, and maybe 4, but now Luigi himself is being knocked down, so the 2 golds here are still competitively in 1 and 2.
Santa Teresa is now in a really good position to threaten.
Oh,
those
and
top
Gold
2.
Mario went down. Santa Teresa here looking to just try and claw their way back into 1 and 2.
There's the red. Is there another one? Doesn't look like it.
We'll see. Definitely don't want to hit a train here.
Oh, it hits the banana.
Oh, it hits
That's
the banana.
brutal.
That can be big. Shy Guys are on her heels. Oh, but might not have been enough.
It's like a good recovery. Golden Mario just trying to support.
Yeah, this top just 4 here are super competitive. 2 Shy Guys, I think, are in 2 and 3,
Oh,
but
hits the
Golden
wall.
Mario are right on their heels. Luigi just got hit. Where's Waluigi? I don't even know.
I think all the way in the.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I think he fell off or something.
Yeah, just disappeared for a second.
Ooh, that's...
Oh,
Oh, no,
punt
that might be
dangerously.
big. Shy Guys.
Has the gap, though. Oh, there's the boomerang.
Oh, Shy Guys, I bet if she looked back right now, would be right behind her.
and in
No,
front.
they're right there.
Oh, but he
and
hits
a
the green
good
shell.
green shell.
And there's the gap. That's first for Silver in the
That's
bag.
definitely first, unless something big happens. But Santa Teresa might get 2 and 3.
The pack will be very tight.
Yeah, let's see what happens. It looks like it's going to be 2 here for Santa Teresa, but that is Gold Mario getting hit. I don't know where it happened, though, after the finish
really
line.
even distribution here.
Absolutely. That was a very tight race here. Should even out these scores a little bit. 51-27.
Yeah. It's just they got like 6th, 7th, 8th. The point scale like exponentially. So it's
we want more competitiveness like that. We just need Santa Teresa just needs one through 4, and then this is
one
pretty
good
much
game,
even.
And they're back.
So one good game. Hopefully they get an advantageous map or something to them.
Right.
And we'll have to see. Where would you want to go if you're Santa Teresa?
Honestly, Cheeseland, because anything can happen on Cheeseland. It's a very good map to bag on because the bullet bill extension at the front, it just gets you all the way across the map, and then you'll have shrooms. You can just shroom past first. Very good map to play on if you're down, but it all depends on map knowledge, that one.
All right, as we are going to Ninja's Hideaway, I think is what this is called.
This is a DLC map as well. It's actually Wario themed, funnily enough. There's this little mustache.
Huh. I feel like almost everything is Wario themed in this game.
Yeah, Mount Wario, Wario Stadium.
Wario Summit, I think, is one. I want to say maybe that's DK Summit.
Yeah. No, I think Wario Mountain is what you're thinking.
Oh yeah, Wario Mountain. Yes. But here, competitive here, Silver looking for something. Almost no coins being picked up right there. As Santa Teresa,
they just keep these like holding positions in the front. It's very powerful, very hard to dislodge.
Yeah, Santa Teresa almost all in 5
yeah,
through
looks like
8
they're just
right here.
leaving Santa Teresa in the
but
dust.
It's only round or only the first of 3 laps here, so anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
Definitely don't want to see a 1 through 4 finish again for Silver.
Yep.
That would definitely start spelling disaster here for Santa Teresa.
That would be the nail in the coffin.
Ooh, that was really close for going off right there.
Oh, looks
Hitting
like they
the
might
wall.
go for the Piranha Plant cut. We'll see. Yep, they do. Throws banana, and here's the drift. Oh, but hits
the wall.
Luckily
but
just
the
dodging
lead,
the red.
The lead was strong enough that she did not get punished too hard for that.
Right,
but
and it looks like Silver has 2 people up top, so you got
that's
the runner and the anchor, but there's the blue shell.
There is a blue shell. Let's see what that does. That might just even up this lead a little bit.
Oh, and just hits that air vent. That's going to slow her down.
That doesn't look like it'll be enough, but everyone's still very tight groupings here. Santa Teresa looking.
Red's being thrown forward.
I think that was Roy there looking for an aggressive, or Ludwig?
Yeah, Ludwig.
Ludwig. Roy's another one of his sons, I think.
Roy's I think Roy's pink.
I don't know. Here, 1, 2, and 3 for Silver with Waluigi looking for that 4th, but getting slowed down here.
It's like one of the Shy Guys in the pack, so he could do some work here.
Yeah, Shy Guy's looking for something. He actually might be out in 2nd place.
And she gets chomped by her teammate.
At Ludwig here in 2nd place here.
Oh, it hits the wall.
Looking to just buy space for his team, try and anchor it as much as he can. And we're seeing big items come out for the last place.
2nd finish for Ludwig. Very good.
2nd finish.
Santa Teresa really need to. Oh, and there's the bullet.
No, bullet bill. That could be huge here.
I think that's
Gets
the
the
nail
5th.
Nail in the coffin here.
I believe that's 1, 2. Oh, that's actually a 2nd place finish there for Santa Teresa. But unfortunate for them, the 6th through 8th as well.
And Alani pulling over Doom in the leaderboards.
Yep, and that's 76-41 here. Santa Teresa falling behind more and more. Needs to get really needs to 1 through 4 finish right here.
And I can definitely empathize with the players. They're feeling down, but they just need to push through it.
Absolutely.
They just need that one oomph.
We're hoping for Cheeseland here.
Right, yeah.
Always loving a little bit of cheese, so.
And hopefully they do know the bagging strategy, because it's very powerful.
So we'll see. As we are waiting on a course selection, but I don't think it will take too long. That was map 4, I believe.
Yes.
So there are 2 more here for Santa Teresa to do something with. Still anyone's game.
Toad's Turnpike. Ooh. Now, this is a map that takes quite a bit more practice to do because the best lines are the tightest lines, but if you mess up, then you're hitting a car.
Like we saw that in the subway. I think that was on the third map where the Rose Gold Peach was looking for those, just could go in between the trains, wasn't able to pull it off, and went down to, I think, 2nd or 3rd because of that.
Right, very
So
claustrophobic.
Let's see if maybe
if that Waluigi just grinding up great time trialing lines, but looks like he falls over for possibly item boxes.
Not entirely certain, but let's see. Maybe Silver will go for these more aggressive lines and get punished for them.
Gold Mario almost hitting that truck head on.
But already Silver out to 1 and 2, super aggressively here. Good banana.
But Santa Teresa hot on their tails.
Absolutely, still really just tight groupings overall.
Looks like the 2 other Silver players are falling behind. So really, Santa Teresa is in a good position to threaten right here.
Oh,
and the
that's
snipe,
even really good.
Oh, but the red.
Oh, this is just more items just being thrown here.
Santa Teresa pulling into 2nd and 3rd.
At 2nd and 3rd coming out here. Silver still has the person in 1st place, but if the 2 through 5 get picked up, that can still be pretty big here for Santa Teresa.
The Chomper is such a powerful item on Toad's Turnpike because everybody's pursuing these tight
but
lines.
Not quite able to do anything with it. Good red shell does come out.
And it looks like Santa Teresa have pulled ahead 1st, 2nd, now 3rd. Gold Mario falling to 4th.
Gold Mario going down as we go into lap number
Silver
3.
Chilling. If they can just keep this, I think they've got a chance.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to see. But now Silver
with the
2
counter
through
attack.
5.
So
really
powerful.
Strong positioning here going into just halfway through this
thundering
2nd lap.
Forward into that top
or
quarter.
This 3rd lap. Here, Shy Guys needing to pull something out.
Just destroys
Just
those
gets
trucks.
out of these, using the star power to get the trucks out of the way. Now another Piranha Plant.
Can they catch up to 1st?
Let's see.
Seems like Santa Teresa will clinch that 1st place.
Yeah, we'll get that 1st place.
It's all up to the pack.
Oh, but let's see. That Gold Mario got knocked down. So let's see. That might be enough.
Respectable finish.
So now we just need to see a really strong, probably the 1 through 4 here for Santa Teresa, 92 to 64. Let's see what they're going to be able to do here. Silver have a pretty good lead, and they just need a competitive map right here.
Right. And honestly, they're just looking to get at least one Santa Teresa player in the back, and that's all they need to win.
And so we'll see what they can do with it. As our possible last, we're going to Cheap Beach. Gotta love it. On the DS. Another just classic Mario Kart right here. So we'll see. Fortunately, not the cheese that we really wanted, but we'll see how Santa Teresa are able to navigate this. As Silver City up 1-0 here, and this is map number 6 of this game number 2. So they are poised to take the state championship.
And it looks like just another great anchoring setup.
As can be anyone's game here, as everyone's just right on top of each other.
Very tight pass.
It's just going to matter on these drifting scenarios. Let's see, a Waluigi right on this Peach's tail. And that was a split-second red shell block. As he gets hit by the green.
Looks like it was friendly, too.
But everyone's still in a super tight pack, going from 1st to 8th right there.
Just can't catch the Shy Guy with the boomerang.
And here, Santa Teresa doing a good job knocking everyone out here. Let's see what they're able to do.
Looks like the pack is still pretty tight, and Santa Teresa, if they can just clear their lines, will be in a position to threaten Waluigi, maybe pull off that 1st place finish.
Yeah, but here, the 2 metal characters are in the back. That's where Santa Teresa want them to be, but they're making moves going forward. 4th place now here for this Rose Gold Peach.
Fireflower very powerful on this straight.
Losing a little bit of time having to dodge that tree. Good boosts. Oh, now just Santa Teresa having those heavier or not Santa Teresa, Silver having those heavier characters has that extra speed to just make up 8th to 3rd. We've already seen it.
Right, especially on those straightaways, they'll be much faster than those lighter characters.
Yeah, but still a pretty competitive grouping. That was a big green shell.
That's a big green shell, because now they can just sit in second, nice and cozy.
Yeah, it looks like they might get the 1 through 3, but they at least have 1 and 2. Here, Waluigi falling behind. And it looks like there's going to even be a little bit of separation here between 1 and 2.
Changing of hands for 1st and 2nd, but looks
Silver
like it
here
won't matter.
just needs to play this competitively. Here's 1st place for them.
Oh, but it's gonna be very
that's
tight.
going to be very tight. Oh, this might get down to the wire. Oh, 2 through 4 there.
If they
Santa
just clutch
Teresa
that 1st place, I think.
keeping it super competitive. But that should be Silver taking it in 2. And yes, they do. 111 to 84. Silver High School taking this in a 2-0 fashion. Super competitive, though.
Very good game.
Yeah, that was really close matches overall. That was really just...
One more? Oh,
Is there
there's
one more?
there's one
One more? Oh, that was not the final map. Sorry.
Right, I think the math works out to where Santa
I
Teresa
think
can't
that
really
might be it, though. Because it's, what, 111 to 84, so what?
Yeah, the most points
27?
you can make up is like 21. So.
Yeah, so that might be it.
And Eleni just doing so good this game.
Yeah, okay, this is the final race. False alarm. we can't read. But here, let's see Santa Teresa at least wanting to keep this one competitive. See what they're able to do.
One last hurrah.
All right. Unfortunately, only a
Oh,
coin
gets
here.
hit.
Ooh, that might have been bad. And already just...
Oh, they're stacked top 4 now. If they can just keep that, but looks like one of them gets hit.
A super tight stacking here in this race. Let's see what they're able to do.
Into the Thundercloud section. Let's see how they play this. It's really interesting to see how players play this, because you can either drift or you hit those boost panels, but you really need to avoid that lightning, and it comes at the worst times possible.
Oh, the boost panel not being taken. They were able to get it here in 7th place.
Santa Teresa with a very strong setup.
And Santa Teresa wanting to keep this one competitive.
Oh, very close to missing that leaf.
Yep, and they are going
gets
to
fired?
There's
the
2 different
boomerang.
Santa Teresas. They're threatening the Gold Mario. That's where you want to be. 2 different items to be able to be picked up to
but
throw Gold Mario.
Just need 2 red shells, and they can basically take 1st away from Silver.
Yeah, and everyone else here from Santa Teresa coming up. Let's see what they're going to be able to do. Is I think that's 3 members here from Silver in the back half. Peach here, just narrowly missed that. Let's see if they're going to be able to get what they need. Santa Teresa definitely wants to keep
hits
this
the Gold
one
Mario,
competitive.
takes 1st.
Oh, that's a lot of shells. Let's see if they're going to be able to hit another. Looking for it. Oh, and that's a
hits
friendly hit.
Oh, but
everyone's just getting knocked
just getting
here.
Spun out. Silver taking back 1st into the final lap.
It looks like they're in 1st and 3rd, but I think that there is someone from Santa Teresa competitive in 2nd. So let's see what's going to happen here. I don't even know where Gold Mario is.
I think
everyone's just on top of each
everyone's
other.
just very tight pack.
So hopefully
there's Gold Mario.
A blue shell comes out here and just scrambles everything up. And we get some fun things, but it looks like Silver's just out to 1 through 3, and then maybe
Luigi gets
6th
hit.
place. But maybe I spoke too soon. It's
Santa
going to be a
Teresa
super
might finish
competitive end here. I believe it's 1 and 2 for Santa Teresa. Blue shell comes out now, but it's just not going to be enough.
Too late.
Because that should be Silver City, or Silver High School from Silver City, taking this best of 3 in the 2-0. We'll get the final scores here. 134 to 100. Santa Teresa able to get to that triple-digit number, but that's Silver City taking it.
Right.
So your 4-8 champions here in Mario Kart are Silver High School.
And Alani with that very impressive 52-point finish.
Absolutely. a little shaky there on map number 1 for the first couple, but looks like
Right.
shook the nerves off and just anchoring the team.
Yeah. And they just constantly get themselves into these positions where it's very hard to threaten whoever's in front without getting hit yourself.
Yeah, it's very hard to. If you're in a commanding first and second, it's so hard to dislodge those two people.
Especially because the items get worse as you go on. So it's just so hard.
So congratulations once again to Silver High School. And congratulations here to Santa Teresa, runner-up. Definitely hard fought to get here even in the first place. So definitely we're hoping to see them again next year, as we should be handing over to Eileen soon for the award ceremony. Any last thoughts on that?
Honestly, I really wanted to see some more time trial strategies, glider vectoring, that kind of stuff. But really, it only cuts a few seconds, but it just looks really cool.
I was surprised that they kept with the Shy Guy strategy after match number 1. I think you almost really wanted to just fight Silver where they wanted to play, and that was those heavier champions. So, pick a Bowser, pick a Boo or something even. Or even just go Waluigi's.
I think the thinking behind there was, since the small characters have faster acceleration and they just keep getting hit over and over, they'd be able to recover faster.
I don't know. I always loved to just hit, big character on big character.
Yeah.
But congratulations once again to Silver, as it looks. Come back. We need to give you awards. Oh, they're going around? Okay, I was wrong. It looked like they were walking off completely. All right. So we will hand it over to Eileen here. Thank you all for watching. Once again, the merch store does close at 1. If you want to get any merch, there is still the food truck outside, and we will be back soon for the 5A champions in Mario Kart.
What an amazing game by both teams. So we are going to be on to our award ceremony. So let's see if they're ready. Okay. Okay, so let's give it up to our runners-up from Santa Teresa. Probably said that wrong, but it's okay. Hi. So what is your name, the grade you're in, and your in-game name?
Sorry.
I don't bite. I feel like everyone's not standing close enough.
My name is Guillermo Chavez. I'm a senior, and I don't have an in-game name, but I was the white shy guy. That's about it.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Can I have your name, your in-game name, if you have one, and your grade?
Sure. My name is Jose Pina. My grade, I'm a senior, and my in-game name was Dr. Life. It wasn't on here, but Dr. Life 13.
Okay. Well, congratulations. Hi. So, can I have your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
So my name is Desmond De Luna. I'm a junior, and I don't have a in-game name, but my favorite character was Link.
Well, thank you very much, and GG. Hello. Can I have your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
My name is Xavier Estrada. I'm a senior, and my in-game name is most people know me by Revax. And I want to give a quick shout out to everyone from home watching. Thank you for supporting me, and yeah.
Thank you so much. You can come out here too. Guessing you are the coach. Okay. So, how proud are you of your team?
Oh, they were amazing. I mean, this was like the first year that they played, and a lot of this was like last minute for them, and they just did amazing. I'm so proud of them. Sad to lose my 3 seniors, but we have our junior there, and she's amazing, and she's going to do good for us next year too. So it's going to be awesome.
And I forgot to ask you what your name is.
My name is Rodrigo Hernandez.
Well, that being said, even though you guys did not make it, you guys did amazing. So what is next for your next season?
Well, hopefully we can get better. We can get some more people in our team, and we just got to keep going strong. I mean, this was our first year, and we did amazing. The kids are just great. They're great competitors, great athletes. I mean, I love them. They're awesome.
Well, thank you very much. You can go join your team over there. Wait. I thought that was silver. Okay. Okay, so we are now going to bring you your grand champions of 4A's 2022 NMAA winners. Silver High School. I heard someone. Hi. You can stand right here. Can I get your name, your in-game name if you have one, and your grade?
Hi, my name is Nolani Wallsmith. I'm the team captain. I'm a sophomore, and I really, really like playing either Link or Pink Old Peach. So.
Well, you did amazing. Guys did great. So that being said, what did you guys prepare? What did you prepare for? How did you guys prepare for this matchup for finals?
We honestly just endlessly practiced on the way over here. We took example from other good teams that we saw, and we kind of just integrated that into how we play. We just practiced that a lot.
Well, congratulations. We hope to see you get in another tournament. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hello. Can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
My name is Colton Traeger. I'm a sophomore, and I like to play Gold Mario.
Well, thank you very much. Hello. Can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
My name is Abel Madrid. I'm a junior, and I play Waluigi or Shy Guy.
Thank you very much. Hello. Can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
My name is Xavier Ledesma. I am in 9th grade. I'm a freshman, and I like playing Luigi.
Thank you very much. And I'm guessing you're the proud captain of these lovely people. Are you the captain? I'm the coach. You're the coach? Well, at this point. No, I'm like short, so So, well, let's introduce yourself first.
Of course. My name is Javier Ledesma. I'm the coach of the esports for Silver City. Yeah.
So that being said, with this amazing win and everything, what is next for your program?
So this was actually a test program. They brought it to us last minute. We had 2 days to get the teams together. So the kids came to me. He's like, I can play good Mario Kart. I'm like, I didn't believe them, but here we are, right? That's the whole thing. They did really good. I'm really proud of them. And since none of them are seniors, you're going to see them again next year. That's right.
Well, congratulations on the win. You can join your team right over here. And we will be right back with our last match of Mario Kart for the day. Thank you. Hello, and welcome back to the NMAA Esports Tournament of 2022. We are on our third and last game for Mario Kart, and it will be against Sandia High School versus Clovis, New Mexico High School. So let's take it over to our casters.
There we are. We're live again. Hello, everybody, and welcome back here. As Eileen said, we are into our 5A championship match here. Clovis, New Mexico versus Sandia High School. I'm Dieter.
I'm Zoe.
And I'm Elias.
And how you guys doing today?
Good.
Excellent.
Awesome. I'm pretty excited here. 5A, traditionally I don't want to say the best matchups that we have, but generally the best matchups. So hopefully we're going to see something similar to what we saw in the second match of the day, where really competitive, just kind of tight groupings, and I'm just super excited to get into it. So going over the teams a little bit, Sandia, they are the number 3 seed. I think they're the only number 3 seed that made it to the championships.
Right.
Overall, they upset, we're pretty sure it was Rio Rancho.
Yeah, Rio Rancho.
I guess that was yesterday or the day before to get here. So number 3 seed, we have no idea what their regular season record is. Probably 8-3 would be my guess, somewhere around there. But they're going up against Clovis, who are 11-0 undefeated. So we have seen one undefeated team continue to go undefeated, and we've seen one undefeated team fall in the finals here. So it is pretty much anyone's game in this, and Sandia has shown they're able to beat people who are better than them.
Yes.
So what are you guys expecting?
Probably a lot of Waluigi, as we've seen in the past few games.
Absolutely. Anything you're expecting?
Right, a lot of meta. I think I heard a Link before the game started. Yeah, Link still pretty good. Actually, he's on the same level as Waluigi, I want to say. So you have like character tiers for weights. So yeah, he's basically Waluigi adjacent.
Okay. Does Link ride the? Do you still do the BMW or the Mercedes or whatever it is, that DLC?
So we usually see Link being used in Bitty Buggy rollers, just because acceleration, mini drift. But those GLA cars are just terrible.
Yeah,
are they? They're not good. Okay. I remember when those first came out, just seeing all the ads for Link in a Mercedes, and it just being a little
very interesting,
a little weird.
Yeah, and fun fact, those are actually illegal because they don't show the characters wearing seatbelts.
Oh,
huh.
Fun fact.
Okay, so Clovis here is the blue team. They are who we are going to be spectating here. So remember, Clovis blue, Sandia red. I feel like we can remember that because Sandia, of course, means watermelon. Which are, red. So that's an easy thing to remember, right?
Yes.
As we get here into game shortly, everyone is friend requested, and I think everyone's starting to hit that random button. So let's see who is the better team on the day, as we will get into game 1 here. Interesting Mies. I think 2 of them are the same. I like the guy with sunglasses in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Really just standard
right.
me there.
Music Park. Okay. This one, there's quite a bit of cuts that you can do if you just time trial enough. But yeah, it should be interesting to see.
Oh, and we do see a
and an inside drifting bike. That's surprising.
Oh, we see a baby Luigi 2, a Shy Guy, a baby Rosalina.
Joy Bowser.
Interesting setups, especially with the inside drifting bikes, because you can't really take good lines with those. You just got to be
we'll see
very careful.
A lot of just light characters here on this map.
Very close.
Really, but so far, no one really out in front.
Got a cut.
Really good just grouping overall. But here, it actually looks like Clovis here.
Very close game.
Very close in 2nd through 5th, it looks like. Trying to get those first 4.
Shy Guy holding the fire. I think just waiting for a straightaway to use it.
Let's see. 2 items here are available. Ooh, those are pretty good.
That's an excellent bomb.
Yeah, and now Baby Rosalina, they're out to the first place. They're on, I believe that is to Sandia. But everyone else still in this pack. As Baby Rosalina
Sandia in the lead.
just looking here. And there's the Isabella, I think?
Isabel,
Is that-
yeah.
yeah, Isabel, yes.
Animal Crossing.
From Animal Crossing, something you don't really see all that often. But so far,
Can't seem to get in a position to really threaten that Rosalina, who's just like gapping them.
oh, and that's a good just knock right there. But only lap 2 out of 3, so still a lot of Mario Kart left to play.
That gap is
Oh,
big.
that could be big. Just getting knocked.
Rosalina's sizable lead.
Yeah, it just keeps growing. No one's able to threaten her. I think even at this point, if a blue shell hits her, she might even have enough acceleration to just get out of it.
It's like Clovis got stacked, but they just got overtaken again with really good item usage here with Fire Flower.
Seems that Clovis here might not be
Oh,
able
what
to
a shell! What a shell!
Oh, and that might be big. Clovis was looking to threaten for the 2 through 5 right there. But they only have that sizable lead in 2. A gap between 1 and a gap between 2
Isabel may
and
catch
3.
up to the
Yeah.
Rosalina.
Oh, that might be close. Rosalina.
Isabel's right there.
Oh, but there might not be enough time. Here,
See if they
everyone.
take the bongo shortcut.
Everyone's
Oh, and they hit, and they overtake Baby Rosalina.
Oh,
we
they
got a
do.
star.
That's Sandia in first.
But Sandia here in the middle of the pack, they might just get
very close
better. They
First
might
place
just
finish.
get better because I think that's a first place
Oh,
finish to Rosalina or to Clovis, but 2 through 5 they are going to Sandia. That's definitely going to be a sizable point difference. 23 to 16.
Still decently close.
Still decently
Yes.
close
Right.
here.
Just a bad end for, I think that's Sandia who's blue.
Sandia's red.
Okay, Clovis, that's...
Yes,
blue.
Clovis
Yeah,
got the
just
first
a-
place, but then
Yes, the
unfortunately we're
baby
not
Yeah,
able
just
to.
just a bad end, but first race.
Yeah,
There's
so
still
first
a lot
race,
to go.
And points are decently close. So
a huge amount of points available here for both teams. Let's see where we're going to go. Is that Bowser Foundry, something like that?
Bowser Castle.
Bowser
Yeah,
Castle.
Bowser's Castle.
this one can definitely throw people off.
So let's see who's able to get this one. As so far, Sandia in a little bit of a lead, but definitely not insurmountable.
Right.
So
Very tight pack at the start.
tight pack here right out of the gate, as there's just so much drifting happening in
Lots
this.
of bumper cars.
Oh, Link just using his weight there, kicking. I think that was Baby Luigi out of the way.
Right. Yeah, those heavier characters are just going to make short work of those tiny characters.
Just really good drifting here from Link so far, keeping that second place
Going for the
position. But once again, I think
Oh,
that's
it just
my.
tricks
Oh,
off into the
no.
lava.
Oh, that was another one too.
Oh, and back into 8th place for that, but super competitive
Sandia
here.
now in this anchoring position. Top
oh, yeah,
4.
1 through
Oh,
3
yes.
at least.
They really want to keep that. If they can keep that, it'll be very hard for Clovis to come back this race.
Yeah, let's see what they're able to do. But one person from Sandia dropped to 8th place, and another looks like they're in about 6th.
Link in third.
Oh,
Very
Dry
close.
Bones, I think,
now
fell
in a position
down.
to threaten that
Small
Rosalina with that red shell.
Yeah,
Might
it's
want to keep
very
dragging.
competitive. Ooh,
And
the
just gets
Fireflower
taken
just
out.
barely missing. Here, Rosalina still sizable lead up in first place. This anchor for Sandia just doing
Tight.
so much work.
Tight pack back there.
Oh, got lucky with that.
Yeah, that was very close.
Weird horn use.
Yes.
Looked almost like a panic horn use.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Got the mesh.
Decent items right here, able to get a shortcut.
Yeah, it's very hard to get a good line with those inside drifting bikes.
Oh, that might be
Oh, did
enough.
nothing.
Let's see what else Link is
Except
able to
having
get. Let's see, Link. Oh,
Oh!
that's a great bomb.
Just extending the gap. Baby Rosalina's gone.
She is pretty much untouchable at this point. The third
Oh, hits the
Link
ball.
hits the ball.
A critical
Swinging
mistake.
mace, but here, such a tight pack here. 2nd through 8th, anyone's game really.
Gonna be
as
neck and
2
neck for
different
2nd and
stars come out from behind. See what Link's able to do. 4th place, but it looks like 2 different people from Sandia in front of him, including the 3rd up there in 1st place. So that's going to be another sizable lead for Sandia if Link isn't able to get something done.
He's got shrooms here.
Oh, he's got the
He's looking
mushrooms.
for
Can
it.
he
Maybe he's
overtake-
able to get
Oh.
it.
Oh.
He's able to get into
Very
3rd
close.
place. And another fairly tight grouping, but Sandia just
Sandia
ahead
is-
once again. And they should almost double that lead. Oh, no. 47-31 here. Clovis.
Still very close.
Still very close, yes.
Oh, sorry. Sandia here in a lead. What? Definitely not insurmountable. One good game here from Clovis will get them back.
Anything can happen.
And I think those inside drifting bikes are just hurting Clovis a little bit because they can't really take those really sharp lines like the other people can.
Yeah, so we'll have to see where our next map takes us.
Swamp Ruins, all right. This is another track that, like, your skill through time trialing really shows in the shortcuts that you take.
Let's see. So the boss there at 18 points, just on that baby Rosalina, just rocketing ahead of everyone and staying there. So let's see what they're going to do on this third map here. Ooh, Link there being denied an item. Good, just off the start, but what is...
Oh.
Gonna go for the coins on the wall.
A Bowser Jr. there in the back. Almost looked like he maybe burnt out or something. Thwomp gonna come down and dodged. Green shell dodged as well. Second one. Oh, it looks like he maybe got one. Oh, that's a red shell.
Gets
He's
hit.
gonna get hit. Down to 6th place. Down to 8th place. Actually, let's see what the item is.
3 coins are definitely not helping either.
This might be pretty good here. Get a
Baby
little bit of
Rosalina
speed
lead.
boost. Baby Rosalina, I think, is still in first, but only by a hair right here.
Oh, Waluigi just overtook.
Waluigi up in front.
See a lot of Sandia in the back right now, but
Yeah,
it's still
this is
very
good
close.
for Clovis if they're able to maintain this position. That'll get them right back even in the points. They're able to maintain this 1st through 4 position, but that's a Shy Guy dropping back.
Oh, that is not good.
Just falls to the back of the
But
pack
still
now.
2 people in the lead here for Clovis. They want to maintain that Rosalina, or the Isabelle and the Waluigi here. Link in 5th. Has access to 2 of those mushrooms. And we actually even see that's interesting shortcut right there.
Oh, Clovis is now in an excellent
Yeah,
position.
Clovis
to just
here
take this
1
race.
through 3, but right on their heels is everyone here from Sandia.
Ooh.
Aggressive, just right there from Link. Has access.
Oh,
no!
missed the horn.
Trying to do it, not quite in time. Only dropping to 4th though.
Oh, gets hit again.
That's going to be big. Dropping to 7th.
He's all out of coins too. That's unfortunate.
At 1 and 2, it looks like.
And only shrooms.
I think Isabelle might get overtaken here in 2nd. I'm not entirely certain.
Clovis definitely really needed that first, second,
Clovis,
third.
I think, just got 1 and 2. They got 7 and 8 as well. I think that's more of a wash in just kind of everything overall, but should be a slight lead, or more than a slight lead here for Sandia. Definitely still competitive.
Right. Anyone's game still.
One good game from either team would either bring Sandia just head and shoulders above Clovis, or just bring Clovis possibly right into the lead, depending on how good of a game it is.
They just need another great finish like that, and they can get back in.
Yep. Is this Rainbow Road? Yes, it is. Always love one of these.
This is going to be interesting to watch because these inside drifting bikes are going to have such a tough time taking those tight hairpin turns.
Yep, so here.
So Clovis might get screwed on this one.
Let's see, starting the 4th race of this game, number 1 here. No one in a particularly heavy champion, not going to knock anyone off the map, I don't think. They'll probably just do that on their own volition.
One dry Bowser on Sandia.
Right.
He's operating in the back right
We're already
now.
seeing Link just having a rough time with the drifting, going all over the map.
Yeah, so hard to control those inside drifting bikes.
Let's see what he's going to be able to do here. In 5th place,
4 mushrooms.
Has to be really careful with these mushrooms. Already having a rough time.
Good to see everyone taking the cut.
Yes.
And now this is going to be tough.
Let's see what he wants to do with it.
Such
Still
a
has
long
access to a
one.
mushroom, but he's having just a rough go of controlling this motorcycle.
Looks like someone might have fallen off.
That may have been Dry Bones. Oh, and this is
here
going to
comes
be a
blue
blue
shell.
shell.
On blue?
Goes wide to avoid it.
pretty good, but this is still just a tight grouping up here in the front. Sam there up front is that Waluigi having a pretty good run of it, as Clovis are in 1 and 2.
Very spread on team.
1 and 2, and looks like Shy Guy actually getting knocked down there. Another good cut.
Sandia's just in like one big run. They really need to play up so that way they can threaten those top.
That might have been bad. Link still in 2.
And the shock.
See what they're able to do. Manages to hold on to that 2 position, but there's
Luigi
someone
has
right
a
behind
big
him.
lead.
That's insane.
Oh, that's a good bullet. Oh, for Clovis too. I believe that's 1,
That
2,
is
and 3 for
great
Clovis.
This is the race they need.
Critical,
Yeah, this
yes.
is what they need. This will get them back into this match for sure. Keep it competitive. Might even give them the lead. Depends on where that Isabel is able to land here at the end. And Link, there's 2 people right on his tail. Oh, and he has a blue shell.
Can't do much with that right now.
Oh, but that's a good thing to
and
hold.
another shock from Clovis. That's insane. The probability of that happening is very
Oh,
slim.
and he's just going to throw
the
this blue
favor.
shell. There is a bullet bill behind him, I believe.
Oh, and the mushrooms. Star and mushrooms. Oh my goodness.
And that's going
That
to be
was
1
so
through
important
3
for them.
here for Clovis. That should get them at least a lot of what they were missing.
They might be back in the I mean, they might be in the lead now.
Yeah, we'll have to see. And it's going to be close either way. Oh, 79 to 77 with
Very
2
close.
races still to play. This is anyone's
at
game.
neck.
All right, so let's see where we're going to go for the next map. That was definitely, we were doubting those, the choice of the bikes, and especially on a rough map for them, but they overperformed, really.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see where we're going to go next in this race number 5.
Super Bell Subway.
This one definitely takes skill.
Yeah, we'll need to see where everyone wants to decide to drift. All right, as we get into map number 5, Sandia with a very slight lead here in game number 1. Oh, and it's just another big pack Link. Not really able to use his weight to his advantage.
Yeah.
See what he's going to be able to do.
Yeah, nobody's going to push around Dry Bowser.
Oh, hitting the back of that subway, but the Bowser Jr. in front of him does it as well.
Just gets his drift cut off by the off.
Bowser hits it again. Definitely not what you want to see. Is Tri-Pones, look at that, already out to
Bowser's
Oh,
gone.
and the bomb.
Just way up there. See what they're going to be able to do. Link not able to pick up an item right here in 8th place.
If Sandia can just take out that Shy Guy, then they basically got 1st and 2nd.
We'll have to see, but Shy Guy wants to make a move onto 2nd. We saw.
Oh,
and the blue.
Shell.
Let's see who it hits. Oh, it's going for 1st place. Is that going to be enough? Shy Guy wants to make a
but
move.
Shy Guy
He
gets
was
hit.
knocked as well. And now that might be a move for Sandia to get 1 through 4.
Oh, excellent defensive
In
work from Sandia here.
In now the leading positions 1 through 4 with all 4 of their members. They want to come back. They saw them get evened up on in last game and now want to show, nah, that's not going to happen. But what can Clovis do about it? That Shy Guy is there. You're going into lap number 3.
Looks like 2 members from Sandia just
Clovis
fell to the
is
back.
in the middle, yes.
Yeah, Clovis here
Sandwiched
still
in between.
making it super competitive. Link has, what is that, Baby Yoshi in his sights.
Link may have a chance here.
Oh, he's not able to throw
Red
this
turtle
red
shell.
quite yet. Ooh, is he going to throw it out
Has Dry
to
Bowser's
Bowser?
name on it. Probably had an item to block.
Even if he didn't,
Another
that's
red.
so much of a lead. Ooh.
Oh.
He has a mushroom to keep that speed up, but
And-
another red
Oh, and
and a
the-
blue.
Is
Let's
he
see if
going
that's
for
going
red?
to
Is
be
he going
enough.
for red?
Oh,
that
a
was
little bit too
bad
close.
timing.
Let's see if that's going to be enough. 4th
Yeah.
here.
Bowser Jr. is just going to take that.
Oh, that might be huge. Oh, and he's able to keep 6th place.
Very spread.
Yeah, quite a spread there. The top 2 there for Sandia as we go into.
Hot to keep this.
Oh, let's see what it is.
Yeah.
102 to 93. Still anyone's game as we go into the final race of game number 1.
Hopefully we get one of the harder tracks. It'd be really nice to see skill just shine through.
Absolutely. Especially with such a close game here. 10 points separate these two teams. Sandia can definitely bring it back. Let's see where we're going.
Oh, Twisted Mansion.
Let's see. Well, there is a Luigi, so let's see what he does on his own map. And Waluigi, too.
Albeit baby Luigi.
All right. Off the gate, looks like everyone got off just how they wanted to. Let's see where it goes from here. Link, just excellent slip screening.
Taking the shortcut.
Into first.
Oh, and he's in first, but it's
but
super
Dry Bowser's
competitive.
right there.
All three are
The
right
slip
here.
streams.
Now, this is just a game of slipstreams so far, but still, even that last place, I think that is the Luigi, is still super competitive here. Isabel getting knocked.
Sandia's in a really good place to take out Link right now. They've got one guy to anchor and one guy to attack.
Oh, and that's a red shell. They do have...
See if Link can keep getting lucky.
Oh,
with
and
the
there's the
side
red
and
shell.
coverage.
Oh, and I think it got hit by the hammer that came down. Let's see. Second lap of the game. Still one to go as Link is starting to have a sizable lead right here.
And with that Shy Guy right there, he might just run away with it.
Let's see what he's able to do. Shy Guy's going to buy him a lot of space.
Two Clovis in the front.
To Clovis. That might be enough to secure them the win here. They want to at least get 1, 2, and 3 and have that fourth person competitive.
If those Sandia players in the back can just bag like a lightning, that would turn this whole race around.
Once again, another red shell, but another banana here for Link. But I think the red shell went away. Maybe got hit by to someone else. As we go into the third and final lap
There's
here.
the blue.
A blue shell.
Oh, it looks like it's against
Red.
Sandia. That's just going to extend the gap even more.
Let's see.
Sandwiched in between is Sandia, it looks like.
Here, Clovis in first and second, a commanding lead, but their other two players are, it looks like, in 7th and 8th. They need to do something there in the back, get up to 4 or 5. Here, Isabel trying to do something here. Waluigi trying to do something as well.
Isabel
Just going to have to
oh,
search for
they
those
both have
power items
stars.
on this next set.
See what they're going to be able to
See.
do. They want this.
Link and Shy Guy can maintain the lead.
These
for
first,
this
these
last
1 and
stretch.
2, it's
This is gonna
anyone's
be close.
game. Oh, these are going to be really close point-wise.
Oh,
We're gonna
Isabel
see.
getting hit. Oh,
I don't
very
know if it'll
spread.
be enough.
That's going to be close.
We'll have to see.
Looks like Clovis might.
Oh.
Oh.
and
very
Sandia takes
close.
game 1 here. As they take it 121 to 113. A super competitive match
8-point
here.
difference.
In the best of 3, Sandia here go up 1, but still plenty of Mario Kart to play.
Right. And very even point spread on the Clovis team.
Absolutely. So that is definitely something to look at to say they can easily take these next two. Sandia definitely don't want to get too cocky, get too, oh yeah, we got it, easy win. No, they'll have to fight for every single race. So I'm super excited to see what the next couple of games bring.
Clovis definitely needs to get more aggressive
Are
if
you
they want to take those top 3 spots.
Are you expecting any player changes, any bike changes, anything like that?
I think they might stick with the inside bikes just because it's been kind of working out for them. I think the main reason that some players were falling behind was just because they were just taking suboptimal routes. Because, on these tracks, there's multiple routes you can take, but certain ones are much faster than the others. So.
All right.
And of course, the RNG gods are
Yeah,
not
of
always
course
in
that
your
is.
favor.
And when it's this close, it really can just be those item differences.
Right.
Right.
That might have gone over to Clovis if they were able to just get maybe more powerful items on that 7 and 8 push up to 2 and 3.
Right. And those anchoring players are just so annoying to dislodge.
Yep, so as I see thumbs up come across for production, and we will get into game 2 here of the 5A esports champions here, Sandia versus Clovis. Sandia is up 1-0 here in this best of 3. So Sandia just
Yoshi
needs
circuit.
1.
Now this is interesting because this is a bagging track, so we'll see if anybody tries to reverse and get some, stall some time, get some power items, and then come back. But this is a really good track for bagging.
All right, let's see what they're going to do.
Looks like we're going to get a full run.
It will be.
So, interesting. Yeah, everybody running the track.
I don't think I've ever noticed that this track is actually shaped like Yoshi.
Yeah, I didn't notice that at first too. But
yeah, that's. I guess that's why it's called Yoshi's Circuit. Here, good drift, just kind of out of everyone, but we're already seeing just the, expansion of all of these teams. Just, but everyone's still
gets
neck
blocked
and
by
neck.
Bowser and then hit by the shell.
Oh, and he's down into 6.
Finally
See,
gets an
everyone's
item.
really, really close in these standings here. Feel like we can see the first place player here all the way
Baby
back in
Luigi
7th.
first. Yeah, Sandia just leading top 4.
But still anyone's game. These are so close in the standings. It's such a quick map.
Oh,
that's a good
hit.
A really good hit. Let's see if he's able to get anyone else.
Oh,
No,
someone
unforced
fell.
error coming out there from Sandia. That might be enough. Let's see what Clovis can do with it. The boss out there in front. Oh, there's actually 2 of them out there on front as Link trying to find something.
just hits the off-road. And there's the blue shell.
Maybe that will be enough. We dodged out of it. See if both of them are close enough. It gets both of them.
Oh.
Maybe that's
I
enough
think
here.
I think that was horned.
Link here. Let's see what he's able to do. The boss alone, but
shell.
Link
Turtle
also
shell.
alone. He's in the middle of 3 different Sandias.
He's got to
Oh,
fight
and
a
he
lot
went
of
into the
defensive
wall.
power here.
3 people are ahead of him. Now Bowser Jr. for Sandia is down there in 8th. Let's see what he's going to be
triple
able
reds.
to do. Triple reds.
That might change the game.
Let's see what he's going to do with it. He gets 1.
Bowser dragging.
Can't
There's a
do
Bowser
much.
dragging a red though.
Gonna break
Trying
that.
to dislodge it. Let's see what he gets.
Oh, 4 shrooms.
That's might be
That
big,
might change
especially
it.
here. Oh, but there's a
Oh,
blue
and
shell.
and the blue shell.
Oh, but it's not going to
Just
be in
makes it
time.
past.
Just barely gets 2nd. Oh, this is going to be a close one as well. Sandia might be up by a little bit, but still super competitive. 24-15. Sandia up to a decent lead here after race number 1.
Right. Just a little unfortunate finish for Clovis, but still, it's anyone's game.
Absolutely. We'll have to see where we're going next. Clovis needs to find something here. They need a very strong, just out of the gate start here. 1 through 4 for Sandia to come to them, as opposed to the opposite, which is really what we've been seeing. This piranha plant slide here. Let's see where we're able to do. As we get into race number 2 here in game number 2. Link out to a good first. Ooh, and this is just quite difficult to control on all of this water.
Right. Oh, Banana's the dry Bowser.
Let's see what they're able to do. Everyone's still super close together. Looking. Almost having to break there, I think.
Too hot on baby Rosalina's tail. But she's dragging red, so if they do pass her, she can just take them out.
Almost. Let's see if they want to use the red to try and get rid of hers. Oh, does dislodge that.
Fresh set of items, though, so be very hard.
Oh, that's a bomb. Let's see what he's able to do with it. Oh, and I think he gets 2 with it from Sandia. That's pretty big. Now Clovis out 4 in the top 5 position. See what this item's going to be.
I think they're stacking
Oh,
1, 2,
this
3,
is
4.
top 4, yeah.
They are, I think they might even be 1 through 4. Totally.
Yeah.
Let's
If
see
they can
they're-
just get some triple greens, any kind of triple shells, nanas, they can keep this.
Oh, they have at least 1 to work with. Buys them time.
Looks like there's a red behind Link.
I'm going to say that's Baby Rosalina right there in front of Link now, actually. First place.
Overtakes for first.
Such a good player there on Sandia. But
with the red.
Will it even be enough here? Link
Still
right on her
more
tail.
lap.
Needs support from her team.
Oh, but now everyone is all over the place. It looks like Sandia's all in the middle of everything, and so is Clovis. 1 and 2 here,
Going
fighting
for the
for
boomerang.
first.
Oh, barely
Missed
misses.
the boomerang.
Let's see, the boss here. Oh, and he
Red
gets hit, and
hit.
that's first place here. Oh, but it looks
Needs
like
Shy Guy and
Clovis is in
Waluigi.
7th and 8th. They need to find some power in the next item. See what they're going to be able to do. All 3 green shells, I think, missed, but
Bowser Jr. back in first.
What's Link going to be able
Can
to
Link get
get?
a mushroom?
That might be a cannon. That's super good.
The horn.
Oh, is that going to be
Oh.
enough?
Oh, but
that's a
Baby
good red
Rosalina.
shell. Link just barely
What an
gets first
upset.
place.
With the first and second finish, that's what they wanted.
Yeah, but Sandia was in 3, 4, and 5. So let's see where the points go from here. 41 to 37, almost dead even here.
Very
It's
close.
anyone's
Sandia
game.
still takes the lead.
Sandia a couple points ahead. Clovis really just need a 1 through 4 right here. Just force Sandia to come to them to get another 1 through 4 for themselves. And just put pressure here on Sandia, because otherwise Sandia is perfectly happy for trading positions across the board.
Right. That Baby Rosalina is such a boon for Sandia. Clovis just needs to find a way to how to deal with her, basically.
Absolutely. All right, so we're going to our 3rd race here. This one of the weirder maps here.
A lot of shortcuts on the final stretch as well.
See what Link's able to do. Off to a pretty good first place start.
Drives into the off-road.
Getting a coin.
The entirety of the Clovis team, or not the Clovis, Sandia team.
Oh, and it looks like everyone has red shells here. Oh, that's 2 already, out to a good lead from
Up in
Sandia.
top 3.
That dry Bowser
Oh,
and
and
the Rosalina, and that's so many
Oh,
shells.
but hits a friendly as well.
Has access to a mushroom. Get him into 3rd, as Dry Bowser is already just out to a screaming lead up front.
Gets hit. But he can recover with the shortcut.
Oh, but that's it. Let's see what Clovis is able to do. They're all down a little bit. Bomb's going to force them to go wide. Here, 1
And
through.
Sandia just has 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's going to be very difficult to dislodge here.
And that dry Bowser.
Just so far
Right.
ahead.
Running away with the game.
Oh, that was
Oh,
important.
that's a
Link
good,
in second.
a good number 2.
If he can get double red shells.
Oh, triple
Oh,
red
triple.
shells.
One better.
Let's see if he's
See to
gonna
hit him
be-
over. Oh, and hits him
that's
over the gap.
one.
That's big.
Oh, and that's
And the
actually
gap,
going to
the
be
gap
enough.
is gone. And double red shells. Oh, but gets
Oh.
boomeranged.
Oh, but the boomeranger just gets hit. Now as we go into lap number 3, anyone's game here.
Waluigi is hot on Dry Bowser's tail.
Oh, that's Star as well. Dry Bowser here still out to a first place lead, but he gets knocked
Clovis
over.
to overtake.
Oh, and Clovis
Clovis
overtakes him. Here, let's see if Link's going to be able to get ahead. Dry Bowser no longer in that commanding lead. Clovis wants this.
And the boomerang.
Oh, it does go wide. See if he's going to be able to take out Baby Rosalina right here. Ooh, not
Boomerang did
quite.
not help.
Oh, and he
Oh,
goes
no.
off.
No.
Going down to
Not
7th
good.
himself, and that's 2nd and 3rd here for Sandia. Oh, and maybe Bowser
Three mushrooms.
overtaking once again.
Recovers with the mushroom to 4th.
Oh.
And that's going to be a
That could've
super
been important.
competitive. Just right there. 2, but 4, 5, and 6 going into the pockets of Clovis. Is here Link Pine Tree having most points in the game.
Very
Another
close. 3 points.
3-point deficit here for Clovis.
Gaining ever so slightly.
As we go into our next,
Bit of a change here.
Changing
we see
carts.
what we're going to swap.
Wheels.
Let's see.
With the
Okay.
gold, the gold
Gold
cutout.
Interesting
Okay.
choice.
Golden wheels.
Looks like more weight, You know, don't want to get pushed around by that dry Bowser.
Maybe that's the tech to stop the baby Rosalina.
Baby Rosalina.
Yeah,
just more weight and just
her
knock her right
yeah.
off. Let's see. It's going to Donut Plains 3 on the SNES.
Very simple map.
Yeah, this one has to be just a circuit.
Right, but this is another bagging map. We haven't really seen any bagging today, but it could change the outcome of this race.
As we go into race number 4 here. Well, everyone's just going to go right off the start.
Oh, took
Another
all
one.
3 items.
Oh. Bowser going under, it looks like.
Baby Rosalina.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that Baby Rosalina and Bowser Jr. have practiced this map. They took that short inside, no item shortcut. Really skillful.
Absolutely. I mean,
Right.
this Baby Rosalina we've seen definitely knows this game in and out. By far one of the strongest players here. And Clovis needs to figure out some way to deal with her.
Oh. Oh.
Not quite able to do it. Ooh,
Close.
Link just barely able to get an item.
Now it's Sandia 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2.
Yep, Sandia here in 1 and 2. Link in 3rd. Good banana there to block.
Bowser Jr. just trying to do his best to anchor.
Yep.
Now it's 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
doesn't
just
back the
barely hit it, but he
banana.
hits
Oh,
the
trade.
banana. That's a trade. But here, Clovis might be able to make a move here, as they are in 3 through 6, I think. One
If Dry
and
Bowser
2.
can just get some kind of triple item, he and Baby Rosalina can just run away with this race.
Absolutely. Clovis here might just want to try and defend these 3, 4, 5, 6. Try and get as much as they can, but
Oh,
that's
gets hit by
going
a
to be
star?
big. Star coming out 7th in the position here. Oh, 8th in position.
Sandia
here.
running
Very
Clovis.
powerful. Oh, gets hit by his
no.
teammate.
He has access to this golden
just
mushroom here. Let's see what he's able to do with
Gets
it.
caught.
In 7th. And that's Sandia out to a
Not a good
resounding
race for
lead after
Clovis.
that. The boss here back up into first place in those points. See where the standings are.
Solid
87
lead.
to 69.
Solid
A
lead for Sandia.
solid
Bigger
lead there
gap.
out of Sandia.
We might be seeing an upset here.
Let's see. Sandia, as we said, number 3 team coming into the tournament, able to upset Rio Rancho, the number 2 team, and possibly getting the upset here onto the number 1 team.
Right, just shows how much time trialing matters and practicing these lines.
All right, let's see what this map is going to be.
Dry desert.
Classic Mario Kart here on the GameCube.
Now this map's interesting because if you can get a lot of shrooms, you can just cut half the map off.
All right, well, let's see if that is going to work towards anyone's advantage. Clovis here needs to find something. They do have one more race after this, but they are still down 1. Ooh, the boss not able to get an item right there, I don't think. Ooh, 3 different bananas. Let's see what they're going to do with it. He
It's
gets
Baby
1.
Rosalina. Gotta be careful with his teammate.
Let's see what they're going to be able to do. Here. 1 mushroom. Let's see where it's going to go.
Dry Bowser
Right.
leading with that red shell. Dragging it, he really wants to send that message. If you pass me, you're gonna get hit.
This also makes it a lot harder for him to get hit with anything. But
Oh, but
that's
the
a good
bomb?
bomb.
That could... Oh, what
Oh,
a
and
good
he does
bomb.
miss it. Let's see if that's going to be enough. I don't think anyone got hit by it. Link here. A small shortcut.
Oh, and the banana snipe.
Oh, that's 2 people down. Oh, and a 3rd. As this is still such a tight pack, but they're Dry Bowser out to a really good lead. Let's see.
Rosalina to back him up.
Link here just using all of these mushrooms, trying to get just as much distance as he's able to, and he gets a 4th. Wants to get some coins. And that's that Dry Bowser just out to a really strong lead.
If he can get some offensive items here, he can really take away that Dry Bowser's lead.
He gets a
And
red
there's the
shell. See what Dry Bowser has. And it has to be
Did
some
not
blocking.
hit.
Oh, but Sandia here.
Oh.
1, 2, and 3. Link the only one here. As lap 3 does commence. But Link very close on the tails of two different people. That's a red shell. He has to be super careful of that. What's he going to do? The red shell going to come out for him, and it gets blocked, it looks like.
And now his teammates coming in.
Yeah, teammates coming in. Still anyone's game here.
This really has to be a team effort to win. Clovis really needs to salvage
what
this
it is.
one.
That was a good, ooh, 2 red shells.
Oh, nice red shell.
And you'll
block, and that's the
overtake
first place here for Clovis.
They might just be able to clench this. And the
Oh.
bomb.
Bomb coming out.
Oh, but he
what
hits
a
his
good
teammate.
block. Looks like Clovis here in 1 and 2. Let's see if they're able to get a third.
Sandia clenched second with that mushroom shortcut.
Let's see where the points stand here going into game 6. 1, 3, 6, and 8 here for Clovis. What is this going to do to the standings? Oh.
The gap widens.
The gap widens up to a 27-point lead, I believe. 89 to 106. No, that's 17 points. Okay, no, that's still winnable. But we need to see the 1 through 4 here for Clovis.
That Dry Bowser and the baby Rosalina from Sandia are really strong.
Yep.
Definitely consistent.
Wario Stadium.
Where we're going to go.
Groans
Wario Stadium.
From the players. Nobody likes this map.
Oh, let's see if Clovis is able to play that to their advantage. Here as final race here. Backs against the wall. Clovis need a big win here to stay alive in the state championships. See what they're going to be able to do. Link here playing aggressively, staying in the first place. Oh, and that was a lot of green shells he just dodged out of.
Looks like Clovis early advantage, 1 and 2.
Clovis here, but still everyone still very close together. Unfortunately, just a coin there. Fort Link, no defensive abilities. Let's see. Clovis here, 1 and 2. The lead is widening. So that's what we need to see from them.
Can't do much with the ball.
Here it calls, asking if anyone's behind them. They have the bombs. They want to use it aggressively.
If those Clovis pack players can just make some trouble, they can oh, and Isabel gets hit. That's not good.
Isabel does get hit. Baby Luigi and Dry Bowser here in 3 and 4. They want to stay there. That would make the lead here good for Sandia. Give them the championship win.
Oh, Banana's his teammate. That's not good.
Oh no, Waluigi still maybe in second, but it's super close. Dry Bowser looking to play aggressive. Waluigi gets that too, but here, Isabel looking for it. Is he going to be able to do it? He's in 4th place, 5th right behind him. Oh, it's going to be down to the wire. Here, I want to match 3 as we go into the final lap here in map number 6. And Sandia's trying to pull this one out, but 1 and 2 so strong here from Clovis.
Isabel seems to be catching up as well.
Just need some power items from that player in last. If the RNG gods are on his side and he can just pull a shock, this whole race could turn around.
Let's see what they're going to be able to do. This is a good box here for Link. Make sure that no blue shells will come at him. First and second here. Isabel
Waluigi gets hit.
Needs to do something. Waluigi goes into 3rd. He gets hit again.
Bowser Jr.
And Sandia.
Bowser Jr. comes into 2nd. Sandia gets 2nd and 3rd. Link here
Just going to run away with that. And the shock.
And shock.
That is
What
unfortunate for Clovis.
an ending. What an ending.
That is going to be Sandia taking it, I have to imagine. Pine Tree trying, but 6, 7, and 8 there.
5A champions.
Let's see the 5A champions here. A 20-point lead here in game number 2. Go to Sandia High School. The number 3 seed upsetting the number 2, upsetting the number 1
We've
on the day.
2 upsets today. That's quite impressive.
And as you can hear, they are super excited here. Congratulations to them, a well-earned victory.
Right. Yes. Really shows you how far practice goes. Just practice, practice, practice.
Absolutely, and Clovis trying to keep that one competitive, just not quite able to do it. And Sandia pretty much always ahead there. Clovis was able to even it up, but in a couple of points there, Clovis just not quite able to do it.
Sandia just controlled the pack very well.
Absolutely. congratulations to them. Let's see. As we should get into the awards ceremony here soon. And GG's to both teams here on the day. Congratulations to Sandia. Congratulations to Clovis, making it here their 11-0 season. Definitely hard-fought victory. They were trying to do that, but just on the day.
Enough.
Yep, and so far, we've seen no games threes in, I believe, any match. We've not gone to any match point here, backs against the wall, so it's always been clean 2-0. So hopefully once we go to Super Smash Bros, we get at least some variety to that. Any other thoughts on the match?
It was really close.
It was.
The baby Rosalina and the Dry Bowser, I just think they were really strong.
You can definitely tell that they've been practicing a lot.
Right.
Well, congratulations to them, as we will be getting into our awards ceremony here shortly. So I do want to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors here on the day, as you can see actually over here on the stream, if I can angle my finger correctly, right there. You see it on the other side. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to NMSU, New Mexico Tech, and UNM here for helping put on this state championship. Thank you guys for joining me on the cast.
No problem.
It's been a pleasure. Always fun to get new faces up here on the broadcast. So we just have to stall for another minute or two here. As we wait for the teams to line up and get ready for receiving everyone gets a medal. And then towards the end of the day, we will know, this is kind of a track and field event where depending on each team at each school places, there are plaques basically for the school to know who's the best esports school overall. Sure, we definitely know who, of course, is the best school in the 5A of Mario Kart. But overall, all these points do matter. So where you end in the regular season, where you end in the postseason, will go towards that. As I think everyone is ready, and we will throw it over to Eileen here for the awards.
What an amazing matchup. Sandia and Clovis kicked butt. It was such a close game. I honestly thought we were going to get the third map. Like, can we just give it up again for both of our teams and everyone that's played here? Yes. So, let us welcome the, I think they're ready. Are they ready? Are we lined up? Okay. Is everyone... Is everyone doing amazing out there right now? I love this crowd right now. This is so great. Okay, so we are all here. So let's welcome out our runners up and an amazing season to you guys. Let's give it up to Clovis High School. Hi. So can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
I'm Sam. I'm the team captain. I'm in 9th grade. I know the height. Yeah.
Well, I'm short,
my name was just Sam on it. I was playing Waluigi. I mean, we win some, we lose some. It's Mario Kart.
Yeah. So that being said, since you are team captain, what did you guys do to prepare for this?
We practiced a little bit.
Just a little bit?
We argued a lot. Maybe more than we should have, but it happens,
Well, congratulations on an amazing game. You can go right over there. Hi. Hi. Can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
My name is Sierra Lucero. In-game, I normally go as Socorro or Cortada Brine, and I'm a junior. And I was playing the light blue cyan shy guy, and I'm actually the team captain. Don't listen to him.
That being said, apparently, so how did you guys prepare for this season? Or this matchup, technically?
we prepared by yelling at each other and trying to work on teamwork. It was a combination of both.
Well, congratulations on an amazing game. Okay. Feel like Hello.
Hello.
Can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
Okay, hold it. Yeah. So I am Fernando Loya. My in-game name during the game was Pine Tree, but I usually just change it. Dumb stuff like Beaner, Senpai. I was playing Link. Thank you. Respect. And I'm a junior.
Well, thank you very much. Oh.
I am the true team captain, and it is obvious. No, like, I actually have proof. I have proof that the points, I was the one that scored the most. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, good job. I guess I'll ask the same question. What did you guys do to prepare for this season?
So we did practice a lot. Most of our practice involved yelling at each other and getting mad at each other. Especially the so-called team captain, Sam. He was hitting us a lot during practice. Do better, Sam.
Well, thank you very much, and congratulations on an amazing game. You guys want to do it together? Okay. Well, you guys can step up more. I don't bite. I feel like everyone's like going away from me. Okay. So, introduce both yourselves.
I'm Coach Tipton. You heard from me earlier.
Coach Wimbish.
So that being said, even though you guys did come off a loss for this final, but you guys did an amazing job either way. It was such a close game either way. So good. So from both of your perspectives, what is going to go into the next season? Like, what can we expect from you guys?
Well, honestly, all of our whole team was underclassmen, no seniors, so they're all hopefully going to come back next year. And these kids are just voracious in the practice lab. We got to kick them out literally every day of the week. And so we're just going to work on defensive items and communication with one another on the track. Right, guys? Yeah, that's right. Also, Sandia, that was a heck of a race. Y'all did great.
Okay. Well, thank you guys very much, and you guys did great, so you guys can go join your team. Hold on. Now let's welcome out our final champion of our Mario Kart series. Let's welcome out Sandia High School. Hi. How's it going? Good. Okay. Well, can I get your name, your grade, and I just lost what I was going to say, and your in-game name.
Okay. My name is Jordan. I was playing as Bowser Jr., and I am a senior currently.
Well, thank you very much. Oh, you can go in there and grab your medal. Hello. So, can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
My name is Lincoln Grisson. I am a junior. I played Baby Rosalina, and my in-game name is The Boss.
Well, you did amazing. Hello. So can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
Sure. My name is Tyler Yeppa. I am a junior. I was Ice Storms as the baby Luigi.
Well, congratulations on your guys' win. Hi. Can I get your name, your in-game name, and your grade?
Hi, my name is Adrian Martinez. I still went by Adrian as my game name. I am a freshman, and I was the captain of the team.
So that being said, since you are captain of the team, what did you guys do to prepare for this matchup?
Man, just every day for like the past 2 months, just practicing rigorously with my team, getting to know each other, how we play, and just trying to get synchronized, like being on the same wavelength, and just coordinating, communicating. It's been it's been a lot.
Well, congratulations on your win. Okay, you two can come out. Let's go. I'm guessing you guys are both co-captains, coach/team manager. 'Cause that's what I go by.
Agents.
Yeah, I feel that. So that being said, will you guys introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Coach Teresa, and I'm a registrar at Sandia High School, and I'm also the head coach.
And I'm Paul. I'm the tech assistant at Sandia, but I'm also the coach too. So
That being said, since you guys did do this amazing win, what is next for you guys?
Growing. We absolutely have seen our schools start from a couple players with League of Legends or Rocket League, and now it's expanded to the the Smash teams. We got the Rocket League growing as well, League of Legends and Overwatch next semester. But with Mario Kart, it's been super special because I know it's been the first for all of these teams in NMAA this year, and ultimately it's been nice to see the communication between 4 teams or 4 people on a team versus just 1 or 2 players. So it's been great to see the groups get together.
Oh yeah, and building on our varsity and junior varsity too, because all of our teams we've only had single just our varsity. So we're looking to build, get like a team C, a varsity, junior varsity, and just expand.
Well, congratulations both on your win. You guys showing your team. Thank you guys. And we will be right back with the start of our Smash Brothers tournament. Thank you.
Riverside Technologies, your local trusted IT expert. RTI offers a variety of customizable bags, cases, and shields. Make your transition to new equipment as seamless as possible with our integration solutions. Our deployment services will ensure a worry-free experience for your organization. Other RTI solutions include managed services, managed print, data center solutions, and more. Contact your local RTI representative today.
When you have Xfinity XFi, you have peace of mind built in at no extra cost. Advanced security helps keep your family protected online. Pause Wi-Fi whenever for ultimate control with the Xfinity app. And family-safe browsing gives parents one less thing to worry about. Security, control, and peace of mind. With Xfinity XFi, it's all built in at no extra cost.
APS Esports offers our students who may not be able to participate in traditional sports such as basketball, football, volleyball, or track the opportunity to find a real sense of belonging and teamwork by representing their team and their school in an exciting new sport.
As the district takes hold of this, as more schools start participating, as we take advantage of the experiences like what LaQuaver brought to the whole table with the amount of time they've spent doing this, and the fact that we had so many newbies and so many young kids. I think as we start to grow and develop this in the district, I think it's a legitimate alternative for many kids.
Not only are they learning the nuts and bolts that they do in the classroom setting, here it's like taking something that's a hobby about a lot of fun and making it more relevant to life skills, time management, critical thinking, there's strategy behind it. So it truly is a sport, that everybody could participate in.
APS Esports is gender neutral, and any student with an appropriate GPA can have the opportunity to play and represent their school in an engaging and exciting competition. The APS Esports mission is to help students use computer and gaming skills with a focus on improvement, collaboration, and engaging competition.
I've had a great experience so far. This has been my first year in the program. I've been playing Rocket League for as long as I can remember. I've started playing Rocket League in 7th grade, and esports give me the opportunity to expand.
Our vision is to help our students realize their full potential, inspiring confidence and inclusion.
You're going to get kids from every population in a school. I had academic champions, I had state football champions, I had varsity student athletes, I had students that had never been a part of any club before.
I know that this is sort of a stereotype, but as a kid I was like, I want to be a part of an esports team, or I want to be a YouTuber, and I hear everyone say that. It's a joke. I mean, everyone says that, and this has sort of become a reality because I'm on the esports team. I'm the captain of the esports team.
The post-high school scholarship opportunities and exposure to not just video games but online broadcasting is a big thing, or video game development, or computer science. There are now esports tracks in colleges across the United States. There are scholarships that are offered, so you can go to college playing video games and get money to do that.
The great thing about APS Esports is that we're seeing colleges and universities recruit our players to join their collegiate teams, offering them scholarships and admission.
I think that it's important to give every kid an opportunity, and I'm looking forward to what our kids can do with this, on both sides of the in front of the monitor and behind the monitor. It's exciting.
I'd like to thank and congratulate all of our APS Esports players who made our inaugural season a success.
APS Esports. Go esports.
pit here. Pit against Wario here. Mino versus 70% versus 20%. Wario here looking to be a little bit ahead of here. Pit actually good shields.
Oh,
here
what?
Out. Yeah, this is not a real match. I would like
Every
to
match is real.
just
though.
this isn't a real match.
Just
remember, this isn't a real match. Ooh, he hit him with the bike.
What bike?
He hit him with the bike.
Why is he so big?
What do you mean?
Why is he fat?
That's just Wario. Good taunts here coming out, and this is going to be
You know,
Byleth, I believe is this champion's name.
Byleth?
I believe that's Byleth.
What character?
That is the same character. I believe that's Fire Emblem. It's whatever one Marth is also from, which I think is Fire Emblem.
Did you ever play Fire Emblem? What?
I don't. What is Byleth from?
Yeah. What?
That's Lucina. That's okay. Sorry, that's Lucina. I've just been spreading
False
just
information.
false information here.
That's
Oh, Wario just barely able to do that. Trying to do some good edge guards there, Mino.
You know, Paige
what
just taught
he
me
can
how to
do.
play it today.
Oh, Wario's actually doing pretty good here.
Why is he so big?
Good recovery. Oh, good shield block. Oh, trying to get just a fake out right there. Edge guard.
Oh,
able to
he
do
did.
it. A good
Let's
throw.
See, this is my issue with this game. I can't get
Oh,
back up.
that's actually really big. What? Now up to Wario at 144%.
What does that
And that's just going to be a huge spike immediately.
Well, what does that mean?
Let's see what Zelda's able to do. Dr. Mario, let me get a couple of HP back here, has pills. Let's see what he's going to do. Mario, really good character. Top tier Zelda. Not going to be able to do anything with that Shadow Soldier, whatever it is.
Who is the best character on Smash?
It's definitely Minecraft from Steve.
Why?
The ability to build is really what you're looking for in any of these competitive games. Similar to Fortnite,
But the building came off Fortnite, though.
the key to being good at competitive games is if you can build things. So that's why Steve from Minecraft is a good character.
Is that why you're so good at video games? You
Yes,
build a
and
bunch
here
of
we're
stuff?
doing Sheik versus Zelda, and Sheik's just going to win that one out, getting good spike. Now, last respawn. Oh, and it's going to be Villager. Hopefully we can get some good tree action here. Look for the Juggalos. Oh, that almost as bad, getting good balloons. Looking for some edge grabs. Balloons do save him. Ooh, gets a good net. And then radishes. Trying to get that down B. Villager is perfectly capable of getting wherever he wants. Good boxing gloves, trying to get the bowling ball.
I didn't think they were.
Not going to quite make it. Sheik here. One stock up.
I know nothing about Smash.
Here, Villager definitely wanting to get this Smash to get this one out just to even it up. Sure, it would be a high percentage to both players. Sheik should be able to kill at a relatively low percentage here. This is probably in kill range. 71%. Let's see, Mino here. I would like to just continue saying this is not a real match. This is a fake match.
Fake news.
We're just testing to make sure everything works, and it does.
No lag.
As two UNM players are playing each other. I believe they're both two UNM tier players.
Yes, they are.
Mino trying to get this kill right here. See what he's able to do.
Are you casting Smash?
I'm not casting Smash. I don't know this game.
I don't know.
Oh, good recovery there by Sheik. He's at 100%, and that's not going to actually get the confirmed kill. The launch gets the tree. Come on, let's see if we can get the tree kill. Tree up, and that's a Villager kill. That's what. Getting that dub in this fake match. Again, it's not a real match. That was just a test. So now we are doing, I don't actually know what this is.
Agent Select?
More randoms.
Oh, it's not even Agent Select.
They're not champions either.
What are they called?
They're just
People?
Playable characters. Oh, this is a kind of legitimate matchup. Donkey Kong versus Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon. What is it?
It's a good skin on Captain Falcon too.
What skin is it?
It's the pink one. It's not a skin, it's a color.
A color? So it's just pink.
Yeah, it is pink.
Oh.
Give him the knee.
Give him that.
Give him the knee. That's all I know about Captain Falcon. Is the knee.
That's it. What does Donkey Kong do? Like the smash?
Donkey Kong is very.
Smash shooting. Smash bolt?
Yep, they got the knee. Let's go. Good taunt.
And now,
Oh, now into, I believe that's Marth. I'm not entirely certain. Is this Marth? Can someone please tell me if this is Marth?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I've only
I
played
don't
this game
know
today.
either way, it's something
I
else
will
from
look at-
Three Houses.
What's Three Houses?
The game Marth is from.
let me look it up.
Okay, here Captain Falcon trying to get here. That was almost a good edge guard there from Mino. But here Captain Falcon already is stock up here. Whoa, looking to just run it back.
He's running it.
See.
He's running.
Might be get punished right there.
Get the final kill
Oh,
on him.
that was a good just Falcon punch right there.
Kick him. Knee him.
All right,
Let's
a
go.
good grab into the ground. But now
Back
Falcon
up.
is in just launching range. Good Falcon punch, trying to get the juggle.
Ooh.
The knee did not connect in there. What up to? Okay, this one might be Marth.
Okay, let me look it
This
up.
could also be Ike.
Let me
If
look
it's
up
Ike,
the
we
Smash
like
Bros.
Ike.
Characters. How about that?
Well, see, the thing is, there's a lot of characters from
That
the
have
same
skins.
game that look exactly the same. Marth and Ike are very similar, except one has a bigger sword and is a little bit slower.
Let me
see. Let's see. Captain Falcon here actually doing really good, 100% here against Mino. Getting the recovery. See if he's just going to be able to three-stock him here.
It is Marth.
Does not get a good
I think.
edge grab. No, I think this one's Ike.
Ike? Okay.
I want to say this is Ike.
Yes.
What? It is Ike. What here? Ooh, trying to go for that that denial. Now here, getting a good fire.
I know who this is. That's
Luigi.
Who doesn't
Two
know
just side Bs into the kill. And I believe this is
Let me look.
this is Sephiroth. I want to say something like that. Luigi going to actually Luigi's a fairly high tier character. I have no idea what Sephiroth is or from.
Let me look for you. So we're not just sitting here.
Oh, here Luigi doing really well. Up in this matchup. What he's going to be able to do here.
Who did you say it was?
I believe this is Sephiroth or something like that. It is not the Mii fighter.
I
can
know.
tell you that. It's not Sonic.
I'm just trying to like look at the photos of them. But I do know who Luigi is. He kind of looks a little scary.
Ooh, good getting back on the stage there with the side B from Luigi. Oh, and another, just 3 in a row.
Oh, is he going to make it up? Is he going to make it up? Oh.
Not able to edge guard quite as good as he wants. And these side Bs from Luigi, just deadly. Let's see if we're going to see a misfire, though. Might.
And
oh, he should be able to make it back.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
and he
not
did.
a good
Oh,
edge
wait.
guard there from Mino.
he is back up. And
Trying
the
to get the
plunger is
grab.
out. Is that a plunger? Or
That is a plunger. Well, I guess it's not really a plunger. It is the ghost hunting
Yeah, that's
machine
what I
from
thought.
Luigi's Haunted Mansion, which is definitely not a plunger.
Well, in an aspect, it's a plunder machine.
Oh, and
plunger
here,
machine.
Mino chasing,
Going.
trying to get it, but also chased. Luigi,
I'm still trying to figure out who this guy is.
150% to both. These are easily in kill range, but no one's quite able to do it. So just gets the toss off, and now we're going Ridley as the last champion here for Mino as
Oh,
he
and-
just spikes it and goes down.
And Luigi
Luigi wins.
takes the gold.
We didn't even see Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo. Who's your favorite Smash Bro? Are we done? Cool.